Well, I guess I don't have to, but I'm going to. I don't need them anymore.
Okay, I
You sell
think.
them on Amazon?
I'll probably sell them on eBay. I don't want to sell them on Amazon.
Alright, I think it just went live.
I don't. I don't get my money's worth that way.
So, should be back. Except I
Um,
don't know what I'm doing. Oh.
were you able to get the screen?
Yeah, it's everything's working okay.
Okay. I just was trying to figure out how to do that because it wasn't working on mine.
Or, well, I don't know. How does it look?
I just went to it and it looks fine.
Oh, okay. Let's say starting soon.
But you do get some. Though some of those things the books you get give you like special moves and whatnot.
Oh.
So like your punches will be a lot faster, and I believe the kicks are the strong one, right?
I think I don't remember much about this.
So that's what the coins are good for, because I think it's like $60 for the punch and kick upgrades. Oh, the third, no, that's 60 altogether then.
I hate that we can hit each other. Does it actually do damage?
I don't know.
You're just blocking.
Yeah, you can just get that coin.
It's pretty ridiculous though. This is like our third try today.
Yeah, we just have not. I find it funnier that it's easy to get ZSNES going. You can pick that up too, and then throw it with B, right?
Yeah, I think the kick button throws.
Or both buttons.
Oh, I am forgetting to collect money.
I mean, it's basically Double Dragon controls, the good Double Dragon controls,
Yeah,
not Double Dragon 2.
and not Double Dragon mechanics.
Although I think there is one place where you have to do some kind of platforming.
I feel like
But-
the jumping is a lot smoother. I feel like I
Yeah.
can do it easier.
Yeah, the jumping is a lot more smoothed out in this one.
It seems like Double Dragon 3 at least is just plagued by slowdown, because when you jump it feels really awkward.
I'll get some pancakes. No.
Hey, we got somebody that wants to play River City Ransom with us.
Of all people to ask that question. Yeah, I just have to give you my IP address.
Yeah, that would be cool.
And hopefully it'll work.
Yeah, we've had quite the time trying to stream today, so...
Okay, so it's not that much. I like Dragon Feet and Stone Hands.
Okay, what, Oh, those are the names of the moves?
And an acro circus is a waste of money.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
The books, are those the names of the moves that they give you?
Yeah.
Oh,
But
okay.
you don't have to do anything. They just automatically upgrade.
Oh, I can't even afford it.
Well, yeah, and just go out and make some more enemies barf.
Or Biff.
Yeah, River
Yeah.
City Ransom is a good game. I was never able to own a copy, but I've played it on emulation a couple times, but unfortunately I never was able to really get anywhere.
I played it as a kid, but well, the reason I have it now is because my wife has the game.
Isn't the cartridge ridiculously expensive now?
I'm not sure. It's probably no Knights of the Round. Yeah, if you jump, that's when Acro Circus really comes into use.
I never liked it.
Well, I always buy it, but it's usually the last thing I buy.
And those just happen automatically when you do kick and punch maneuvers?
Yep.
That's interesting. Yeah, I don't think I played around much with the special moves, unfortunately. I was always paying attention to spending my money on food. Oh, wow. I can't believe I did that.
That's
Yeah, that was bad.
I was about to say, didn't I do that? I can't remember what game. Oh
I
yeah,
think
Double Dragon 3 in our practice run yesterday.
Yeah. That was
When
terrible.
I just in Egypt, I just jumped off the ledge.
I feel like that was a better excuse, though. I think I was looking at your guy and thought it was me, and I just walked off. By the time I noticed, it was too late to turn around.
And you lost half your money.
Oh, it's like Dragon Warrior all over again.
Well, but thou art not asleep.
Oh, we're using Open Broadcaster and Nestopia for the emulator. I could definitely message you the details on how to do it, though. It's really not that difficult.
Well, it's not that difficult, but yet every time we do it, we have a problem.
Yeah, well, let me reword that. The process to getting there is not that difficult, but actually making it happen can be a problem. That was some odd scrolling. Oh, I'm back. At the scene of my death.
Well, I'm going this way so I can buy the,
Oh, alright.
and then you can get some coin.
I like how that guy just chucked his brass knuckles at me. You know what? I've always liked the graphics on this game, and how they were the exact same guys from the Nintendo's World Cup Soccer.
Yeah, it was yeah, the guy that made this also made Double Dragon. I believe he said he came up with this the Kunio
Yep.
first. Yeah, although I do have to say, when it comes to streaming, we seem to have much better time with the Super Nintendo than we do with NES. I don't know why that is. I'm sure the patriarchy has something to do with it.
Probably. They are responsible for all the world's problems.
They're the what's that secret cabal? I know in what is it? Metal Gear, it's the Lolly Lule Lo, or the Patriots, and then
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to remember what other games had secret cabals or cabals like that.
Yeah, I'll shoot you a message on YouTube after we finish up this stream, actually.
Yeah, because we tried SNES 9X, didn't we? And that.
Oh
didn't
yeah, we
work
did.
out
The
well.
9X was kind of rough getting that going. Sorry about that, I didn't realize.
Yeah.
I have attention span issues. Well, it's also because I have the laptop over at the side of me, so to monitor the chat, so I'm looking over constantly.
We're just guys that play games sometimes.
Yes, that I would be interested in that. That'd be fun.
And then I can also provide my stirring commentary on nacho cheese and I guess to be fair, that might be something that might have been hard to piece together, the origin of the name nacho cheese, if you aren't really that familiar with like Spanish nicknames. But
Yeah, I mean, it's just the fact that it was on a gaming website that is trying to be like, we're not bloggers, we're journalists, and here we are with the lowest common denominator of information.
I'm trying to remember when they first came around, because like I said, the only thing I really remember them for was a couple years ago, and I think as the iPhone 4 or 5 came out, and I think somebody or they were the ones to leak the story. There are a couple of stories they quote unquote leaked, and they of course they had to remind everybody that they leaked, or they were the ones that originated the story.
Mm-hmm.
When
Well-
half their articles are just, hey, look at something we found on a slightly more reputable website.
What are some of your favorite classic games? I'm always interested to see what people have to say to that, just in case I've missed any over the years.
I don't know if you would consider it classic since it's PlayStation, but I'm sure Azure Dreams is somewhere on that list.
What? So I bumped into a wall and I lost all my power?
Yeah, I guess so.
That's interesting. I didn't even know I got beat up that bad. At least they're forgiving with lives. Although it's not doing many good things for my cash flow.
Well, you got more than me right now. Of course, you are the privileged white male, so.
Yeah,
I actually-
that's, oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I actually always wanted to play it, and I never got the opportunity to.
I was actually going to say the same thing, that I remember seeing it featured in EGM many times a long time ago, and I was never able to actually find it in the stores to play it.
But that's how I felt about Threads of Fate too. I had always wanted to get it, and then what was it, December? I saw a brand new copy of it, and I bought it then and there. They also had Thousand Arms, but their copy of it was not very good, so I didn't buy it. And I remember seeing that in EGM too.
Oh, Thousand Arms. Yep, I remember that. That I actually still have the issue that it's in somewhere, hiding out.
This is not reflective of me, so this isn't representing me because I can't eat shrimp.
Yeah, what about people that have seafood allergies, you know?
I'm feeling oppressed here. I think I need to make a video about it. And instead, my video will just consist of me talking about something else. It's clickbait for video.
Well, they have that with thumbnails, I guess, if you really think about it.
Yeah, I can't remember what channel does it, but I've seen them every once in a while where they talk about like mess ups on the news, and then the thumbnail's like a naked woman or something, and
or the one where it's like the newscaster lady and her shirt is open or something.
Yeah. Well, I actually yeah, I don't remember where Merv's Burger Joint is, but I do remember going to real life. In college, I actually had a classmate in one of my classes she's actually from Japan, and she was complaining about how expensive sushi is here.
Well, I guess because it's like a big trendy thing here now.
Yeah, well,
I mean, I'm sure there's multiple reasons, but... Was I the one just beating you down? I love their thug names, Moose. For some reason that reminds me of Saved by the Bell, though.
I thankfully remember nothing about Saved by the Bell.
There we go.
Lighten up, Rambo. Hey, that we can't talk about that. That's toxic masculinity. That's what that's representing.
Oh,
We
because
can't talk about Rambo.
he's the shirtless murderer, white male.
It was what, 30 or 40 something when that movie was filmed. Oh, we can't talk about this because Indian lore. That's
It
cultural
doesn't-
appropriation.
It doesn't say Native American either, so that's wrong.
I
Yeah, he
think.
was fairly easy.
With there's communism too. Come on now. I mean, they're really pulling out all the stops here.
Are these not?
No, I don't remember where Mer's Burger Joint is, and unfortunately, the only person that can help me, who's a woman, can you believe it, is not here right now, or she's outside.
Okay. Is there I don't know. I never know what items are better, I guess, suited to what you need.
I kind of just
Comic times.
well, I need something for now, so I'll just have this until I can find Merv's Burger Joint. No. I like that they already come in with their mouth wide open.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. He just ate the whole plate.
Well, maybe there's like an edible plate thing going on.
Oh, I didn't mean to buy that again, but that's alright. Can never have enough stamina.
I assume cocaine or something's in that veal.
Well, that's what
So
keeps
where's
you
it?
coming back for more.
So the last time I played this game, and I couldn't figure out why I couldn't get to the final stage, apparently because I forgot to press the up button at this particular part of the screen.
Oh, really?
So yeah, that's 10 out of 10 for me.
Well, to be fair, I don't feel like there's much of in a way of direction in these. It's just kind of like, oh, let's wander around and see where we go. We don't have time for talk.
But look at all this violence.
Yeah. It's like, oh, yet another violent video game. Uh-oh.
But you're not really. You're rescuing a woman in this one, so maybe we should have done a game where.
I'm just like those bullies in school. Once somebody else... Oh, man, once I'm outnumbered, I go down. Well, that was sad.
Well, let's go get some money. Using violence, I mean, just what we do.
Hey, why can't beating guys up on the street be a legitimate form of work?
We can put it in on our LinkedIn profiles. Yeah, no time for that.
Oh, he'll show up again?
Yeah, or I don't remember what happens.
Yeah, apparently we didn't buy the right stuff, that's for sure.
And I mean, we're privileged, so we should have been able to afford the veal, but maybe we missed something. Maybe we addressed that we're problematic and therefore we're handicapping ourselves.
Did you ever play the Game Boy Advance remake of this?
No, I know a brother-in-law of mine has the remake of it, but I didn't actually play it.
I played it through emulation, but it seems pretty good. It's more in line with the original, I guess, because they have the characters in their school uniforms instead of just the regular street clothes that they added them to in this.
That they added to make more American. Well, but you know, Wally's probably pays only $2.15 an hour, and you know the tips probably aren't that great.
Those are oppressive wages, so he has to start a Patreon instead.
Yeah, Patreon is pretty much 100% tips right there.
Oh, I can't afford anymore. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know if it's necessarily true that you can't afford anymore. You're just acknowledging that you're being problematic, so trash pickup. Somehow that's fitting for fighting a bunch of gangs on the street.
Well, the connection is much better now, so I have a feeling it might have been having to do with the wireless before.
That and probably all the interference on my side.
Netflix running or something?
I don't know what she was looking at. I think it was YouTube.
Oh, okay.
One of those channels that has a bunch of nursery rhymes in it.
Okay.
Then I guess you should have got on this game with us so that you could better tell us.
Where we're supposed to go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What do they have in the secret shop then? Is that just food or more weapons? Or
No,
not weapons?
in the secret shop they have they have upgrades to your attacks, if I remember correctly.
wow, all these guys do is block.
Yeah, it's like playing in a fighting game.
Oh man, I'm not good at this.
That was hilarious.
Oh, you're doing a third-rate gamer right now.
Oh, is
If
the
you
mouse
see-
cursor on the screen?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I guess it didn't. I guess it didn't take it out, or it wasn't checked.
Mouse cursor. There's no mouse cursor. This is a perfectly legal copy on my NES.
Yes, we we were able to buy the necessary accessories to connect the television to our internet service provider, and therefore we are legally playing through two different sets of Nintendo Entertainment System devices. As long as it's not like who did it? I can't remember. It's not Atlas.
What did they
Well,
do?
that I guess that's one way to look at it. We can just say that the NES itself is a computer, and therefore any computer is an NES.
Especially if it can run NES games. Seems logical. Mama.
Oh, you mean like throw the
Oh, it's
baseball?
a rock or the is that a rock or a baseball or I don't even know.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I do have to
Oh.
say I like that Technos throws in those added touches, like in Double Dragon 3 where Billy or Jimmy can jump off each other.
Oh yeah, that was pretty cool. Were we supposed to go that way?
Nah. I was trying to ask a question about the secret shop, and that's why I stopped in there.
Oh. I don't know if I can trust myself to do that. We definitely need some more health. almost did it again. I get... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Did we get hurt for some reason?
Yeah, you ran into the pole.
I don't remember pressing that, but alright. I'm afraid to be hitting you, otherwise it'd help out. Alright. Oh! Why do I dash? I think my controller is a little sensitive. I hate to blame the controller and sound like I'm trying to make it sound like I'm not absolutely terrible at this, but it seems like I dash very easily.
A taxi, I prefer ride-sharing service. This is a human version of Uber. Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
Can't step into here.
Yeah, this is too rich for my blood.
We'll go into the communist one because, you know, everything is affordable in a communist place. Cultural appropriation at its finest.
Well, I can afford an egg roll, so that's good. I'll just go with nothing since I'm actually alright on health.
Chow mein is actually pretty good. You know what? That actually reminds me.
Oh,
And here's Merv's Burger Joint after all that. Yeah, we knew it was here all along. Don't expect otherwise, but. Well, why do you think Miles was red? So, I mean that really says everything that we really needed to. But I was going to say that that a condition on you providing the instructions or the steps on how to stream the game, only in exchange for the empanada recipe that I've forgotten and can't look up right now.
You're good at making empanadas.
Oh, why did I? Oh well, that's okay.
I've never had. Not me.
I haven't either, or I haven't had it. I haven't had real empanadas, I should say. I know Taco Bell had them, but that's not real food, let alone real empanadas.
It's been a long time since I've eaten Taco Bell or any fast food, really.
It's possible. My before I met my wife, that's where she was living. Well, actually, she was living one suburb over.
Oh, whoops. I feel like there's a bad joke in here somewhere.
Well, if Harkins Theaters is the punchline, then yes.
Oh,
Or
you got me back.
Arizona Mills in particular, which I've actually. The only reason I remember that place so well is that we went to Denny's and that Denny's reminded me of the opening scene in Bad Boys, where Martin Lawrence is talking about how he wouldn't buy anything from Denny's.
Oh yeah. I actually have not seen that movie in a while. I gotta watch it again.
Yeah, it's surprising because it's a Michael Bay movie, and I think that says everything. The Homeboys.
That's kind of interesting compared to where he's at now. I mean, the explosions and stuff were still there. I know everybody makes fun of that, but
I'm not nearby, but I'm the nearest interstate, or we both live on the same interstate or near the same interstate. I've done the drive a couple of times before. I can get there in a day, more or less.
I'm all the way in New York, so.
But the last time I did that drive, I think we stopped in Tucson, so that we can look at bobcats eat rabbits.
How far of a drive is that for you?
I left 5 in the morning, and I got there 5 in the evening, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, the Texas part is what makes it really long, because from here to El Paso, it's 8 hours.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Here comes that platforming.
It's a shorter drive from El Paso to Los Angeles than it is El Paso to the other side of the I-10 in Texas.
How'd you manage that?
Oh, we're struggling here.
Yeah,
what the hell?
I struggled on it last time too.
Some real weird platforming.
Yeah, I'm definitely the other way.
It's the
I'm in
can't seem to get
I'm
used
in
to.
a Jay Friedan land.
Okay, so how'd you do that? All right, there we go.
I just went up. I don't try to go right. I just go up.
Can I go straight up here?
That's what I did.
Apparently, it doesn't want me to. Oh,
You're
man.
not jumping up high enough, I guess.
Is there a?
Well, you might be caught on that end of the.
Okay.
Yes, indeed.
Wow. I feel.
Yeah, you were too close to the.
All right. What do I do? Go over here.
Yep.
All right.
I haven't. He actually was supposed to go to the same event I was gonna go to, and one of the game stores, the game store I got Threads of Fate from, they do something called Classic Game Fest. Yeah, it wasn't that one. It was a Classic Game Fest, and he was supposed to be there, but I don't think he either he did go and he went like really early, or we just didn't go there show up at the same time. Because the our whatever they call it, San Japan, that's the anime convention. They do that every August, I think. But I usually don't.
Oh, there you go. You're almost there.
Man, all this guy does is block.
But actually, during all that whole thing, actually, I used to live by him, and then I moved because I didn't want to live over there. I'm sure that story sounded like it was going to be more interesting than what it turned out to be. But no, I just didn't like living over there. Did you, was it because of UT, or? I guess I could look it up. Right now, I'm actually kind of in between both cities. I'm closer to San Antonio, but I'm like 45 minutes away from Austin.
I'm beginning to think the chain is the best weapon.
Until you actually get the upgrades to your normal punches and kicks, it is.
They don't stop coming.
A little bit further south, like New Braunfels, or closer to New Braunfels. Oops, gotta go back there.
He hit his own guy in the back of the head, and then I got clobbered.
Isn't there a game where they say that?
Clobbered?
I was gonna say Rock and Roll Racing, but I know it's not Rock and Roll Racing.
Sounds like an NES line, so I'm sure it's in one of those.
Yeah, that's why I went back inside.
Oh, there's a secret shop in here.
Yeah, I just don't remember where it is.
There you go.
It's right there. I knew it was there all along.
Merlin's mystery shop, but I like how it's still run by a maid. Rodan Wing. All right. Godzilla references.
And Excalibur misspelled.
Excalibur.
At least it wasn't like the original Final Fantasy where it was Excalibur.
Yeah, but it was B-U-R and just X.
I think it was Excalber, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I guess I came back to life first. That's weird. They gave me time in the shop, but they don't give me any screen time. Oh. I go in, you go out. When you die, do you get to keep your whatever upgrade you bought?
Believe so.
Zeus Wand is a ripoff. Well, with the way I'm going, I'm never going to be able to afford that.
Well, I remember the last time I played it, I went and bought and ate a lot of stuff, and then I actually started playing for realsies.
Wow. I'm going to need to get a job at Merv's because I can't seem to earn money any other way.
Are you oppressing what ridiculous lines I can say? You guys didn't hear this, but my wife was saying don't ever say that again. It was oppression. She's telling a man what he can and can't do.
Whatever happened to freedom of choice? Oh, come on.
I need to get some of my fellow men's rights activists in here.
Where are my MRAs at?
I like how every time we stream, games that we're good at, we're not good at anymore.
Yeah, that seems to be the way it goes.
Like when we did Mario All-Stars.
That was terrible. Which is weird because I've always been pretty good at Mario Brothers.
And then yet we beat Final Fight 2.
We finished Turtles in Time, but I don't think we were streaming it.
Yeah, we didn't. And you killed me, that was...
Oh, God. That was just... Well, we could... Since this doesn't seem to be going too well... We could, well, everything is a trigger these days.
Well, if there was that horrible pun I made a few days ago, where I said time triggers me, so I guess you could say I have a chrono trigger.
We could, I don't know, we could switch it up if this is not going well.
It's going better than Double Dragon 3, and we got to the end of that, so... Well, I guess we can do some grinding. I just never like doing grinding while recording.
Yeah.
But
mostly I kept that out of the LPs, the few LPs that I did.
But did those other guys do the did they do that in Secret of Mana?
Grind?
Yeah.
No, I think I only watched up to part 4, so it seemed to be just mainly gameplay.
Because I know I know for Final Fantasy VI, I used my knowledge of math and found a clever way to open up my legal cartridge and alter the save battery. With a hex editor and other things. But I think I actually did that with no, I didn't do it with Dragon Quest 7, but I did remember looking at it to make sure I did everything right. Since my PlayStation doesn't work anymore, so I have to play the game on my laptop instead. But when I try to run it straight from the disc, it didn't work out well, so I had to rip the disc and then play it.
Oh, like emulate the ISO?
Yeah. Well, unfortunately in this neighborhood, I don't think we can get tires just lying around, but I can go to the right neighborhood and find some tires lying around and just wield it.
He's just standing there.
How much do we have? Because I want to go buy some of those other, like, stone hands and whatnot.
Okay. Doesn't seem like you get too much from these guys. Oh.
Yeah, but once you actually get, like, Acro Circus and all that, it really all comes together.
Marco. What does
These
it say?
are
WSI?
WSL.
Or WSL. My eyes
Whatever
are
that.
bad.
I like when you hit him, his glasses come off and then they come back on.
It's interesting. It's good old-fashioned sprite animation.
It's better than that Mario hack, though.
Oh,
That was
Super
Mario
Mario
16.
Brothers 14.
Yeah.
I wonder what game that's a knockoff of.
Yeah, it has to be something Japanese since it was. That would be funny if it actually did mean white social lords. That actually was gonna.
I was thinking it would mean like women's something.
Women's Social Liberation
There you
Company.
go. Specializing in everything anti-patriarchy.
As long as it means the end of face towels.
I saw a thing on Twitter the other day about how tampons were an invention by men to oppress women from free bleeding.
I want to say that's what they said for bras, too. Well, now that explains why we're just beating up on men. WSL is behind this whole thing.
I just have to sometimes wonder what it's like to actually believe things like that.
I spend a lot of my time wondering what that's like.
Oh, there he goes.
Well, I actually spend my time wondering if they do legitimately believe it.
Or if it's just kind of pandering to a certain demographic for profit.
Yeah, like I've actually always had this deep-seated belief that they're just doing it because they know it's the kind of propaganda that will advance their careers further.
That's true.
Like I've had this, especially when people start to say, "Oh, well, you know, it's really this man who's the man behind the woman or the man behind the man that's really behind or pulling all the strings, then that makes me think, oh well, you know, maybe they're just doing it because they think it's an easy win.
Well, it seems to be working to some extent.
It's working very well. Propaganda always works well.
Alright, here we go.
That's why I never eat sauerkraut. I just eat Liberty cabbage. It's weird how much random stuff I can remember about World War I propaganda.
That's pretty funny.
Because I remember thinking about that yesterday when I was talking about, what was it, nationalism?
Oh, with
maybe that was the day where
realists or whatever.
Yeah, whatever they were talking about on GameFAQs, where they're like, oh, you know, only America has nationalists. And I'm like, okay. That's the only place where people have ever been jingoistic before. Like, I remember that being a whole big lesson in history classes when they were talking about the 19th century and they were talking about the rise of nationalism and imperialism, which were the precursors to patriarchy and whatever else they talk about today.
Microaggressions.
Yeah, I don't really know what microaggressions means.
Well,
I assume it means nothing.
No, it doesn't really, but it's supposed to be kind of an underhanded, offensive situation. I'm trying to think of a good example of what that might be, but...
But how does it really constitute aggression?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Am I not supposed to buy anything here?
Oh, no, I was looking for the bookstore.
Okay. Well, now I think I can afford one too, so I might as well save up.
And we're gonna pass the communist restaurant.
Oh, I did not react fast enough. There we go. How do you block?
I believe it happens for me automatically.
Yeah,
like if I'm pressing a button, yeah, like if I'm trying to kick, I will throw you and kill you, and then I'll kill myself.
That's, oh man, just when we were about to be able to afford books too. That's sad.
But at least we're in a safer place now, so we can easily just go back and forth.
It's like they beat us up and stole our lunch money, or half of it. Oh.
Does that count as microaggression?
Probably. Where I'm like, oh, it was an accident, and you're not supposed to be offended that I just broke your nose with my foot.
Yeah. My nose ran into your foot. That's what it's all about.
Oh.
But you didn't lose anything.
Oh, that's good. I think it must have been because you went off the screen fast enough.
Hooray for bugs. I was going to say creative programming, but I'm almost certain that was a bug.
Oh, that was weird. I instead of a flying kick, I did a flying block. There we go. I feel like we're in a pretty poor neighborhood because everybody that we collect from only has like 30 cents.
Yeah, but who cares about poor people? That's not a social cause worth looking into.
Well, in order to figure out who to help first, they have to figure out which poor person is the most oppressed.
You know what I like about those restrooms up there? You can't tell if it's man or woman, so I think they're both gender neutral restrooms. So I think this game was ahead of the curve.
Could be. Although there is color coding.
Yes, but apparently, femininity is only represented through pink, and that's maroon. So.
Oh, that's true.
And that blue is kind of an indigo, so maybe there's an LGBT thing going on there.
I thought maybe one was a liberal bathroom and the other one was a right wing.
Well, I think then if it were right wing, it would just be outhouse because they're clearly primitive and horrible, evil people. Since that's an insult now.
Yeah. I just like how they can't make up their minds about which is which, because especially when I get into different internet conversations, somebody will be like, "You must be an MRA," and then the other one's like, "Your liberalism is killing me."
Yeah, you're a right wing liberal. I kind of wish more people had to go through like propositional logic to understand just how much of a contradiction the things they say are. Or conversely, what their tautologies. I've actually, like, when you started saying people are using debate terms now, I've actually seen people try to use logic terms now. So instead of just seeing contradiction, I see tautology too.
Really?
But like the context they use it in doesn't make much sense to me. Because I mean, a contradiction means that
really?
it's always false, and then tautology is the opposite. It's always true.
I guess it's just a matter of attempting to sound intelligent on the internet.
I guess.
Okay, this is not good. I like how I can use him as a weapon. I gotta get out of here with my money.
But I lost mine. But you can get a book now.
Oh, where's the shop? Right here?
Right, yeah, it should be right there.
Well, this is sad.
I almost had it.
Which one would you recommend?
Stone Hands.
It just raises your punch, I would imagine.
It should make your punch faster.
What? Get out of here. Okay. I like how Stone Hands makes your punch faster. Something seems wrong about that.
It's not doing it now, but it does do it. But it helps to also get do a lot of eating. So Merv's Burger Joint.
Oh. I'm even stealing from my partner.
Oops. Just kidding, guys. I did buy
Oh, you just decided to run away. With all the flickering, I'm being reminded of Double Dragon. I'm having flashbacks.
Yeah, but no cyclone kicks this time around. I need to pause it real quick.
Sure.
And I will look at...
Max power, 86.
I guess while I paused it, I could have looked at what I wanted to look at, but too late for that.
Are you guys still going to some
No.
thing today? No.
I wanted to have some actual R&R. Because I rarely get that.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I feel like I can't. Why did it? You can't carry weapons in other areas? Sometimes?
At least not with the sticks, it seems.
Hey. Jeez. Oh, I like how it made me run into the post. No. I'm afraid to keep hitting him because then you'll get up and I'll kill you. Where'd you go? Up? Okay.
That's the only way to go. That's expensive, or that's Wally's. I think a regular burger does the trick. We actually used to have, it wasn't Merv's Burger Joint, it was called Murph's Burger Joint.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
I think they closed down for roaches or something.
Oh.
Or some kind of sanitary condition.
Great. It always feels good after you find that out. Later after going to such a place. You could get a smile for free, really?
When I worked at McDonald's years ago, they actually did have a little part in their menu that said smiles are free.
Wow.
They had it in Spanish too. That's how I learned the word for smile.
Does anything here recover health?
Nah.
Oh.
I don't think so. There might be one thing, but well, that's not what I'm here for. Pepper beef, I've never heard it called that. Oh.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go with the same. are those kids wearing? It's like they're wearing belly shirts.
They're wearing attire suitable for the time period.
How many different areas are there?
There aren't many past what we just came through. It's just you usually have to fight a boss and all. Like the one up from that bridge, there's a boss in there.
What's the final area like?
Yeah, in the school. Because you got to fight the twin dragons.
Are they tough?
They're the second to last boss, and then you fight Slick after them. But when you fight them, they play the double dragon theme.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yo, chill out.
Like, you were about to attack
Get
him.
the best money from those.
Oh, yeah, Melanie just said that's where you get the best money. And now that I think about it, I did go in here a bunch of times to get money.
Oh, from those two?
Yeah. I might as well go back and get it so we can get whatever from the secret shop.
I want my Wings of Rodan. Actually, I don't even know what they do.
I have everybody's favorite website open to answer that question.
How much do you get? Let's see. Oh, wow. I got like $4.
I guess they were gonna go to they were probably gonna go to McDonald's or something. So we
Splurge on that dollar menu.
Well, did they even have a dollar menu back then?
That's a good question.
Well, now they don't even have their
Oh,
menu has
man.
changed altogether.
Oh, I died.
Oh,
For now, just to see how it goes.
I read that they said they were doing it in other places, but
Oh.
maybe not.
They might be now.
But they were supposed to be doing something where they no longer have like a combo menu. It's everything's a la carte. Which, of course, they presented it as, hey, it will save you money, but it will make them money. That is what it will do.
They hired the last.
It's usually how it goes. Anything claiming to save the customer money is just a way to try to bring more in.
That is good around. Think about it.
Actually, speaking off microphone, somebody had mentioned them firing the CEO and getting somebody else in who can bring up sales. And I just have to point out how amusing I find it to be when people do that, because there are a couple of places that I know that actually do that, or people where they quit on their own to when things aren't going well, or when the company's not doing so well, they quit, and they always present it as, oh well, I'm doing it because I want to spend more time with my family, and then they take a job that's far away from their family still.
Yeah. Fish Merv. That doesn't even sound. It just sounds awkward.
Yeah, I guess it's their equivalent of a fillet of fish.
Hey!
Hey, come on.
Yeah, totally disregard that. That wasn't me.
Are these items that you can carry around with you?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, that would have helped if I had done that, huh? Yay.
Do.
Or you got equipped with... Oh, what, did I do that?
Oh, I guess you should eat your spicy chili.
Probably. Before it goes bad.
It's interesting how many people don't like spicy food.
Oh, there we go. Now I feel ready. Oh, whoops. It's like a machine gun punch.
Yep.
Was that the dragon feet?
Yep. And then Acro Circus lets you do like a somersault.
Oh, okay. That's like a combination of acrobat and circus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, 2 kicks and he's gone already.
Oh, come on. There we go. I'm almost dead. Again. And I'm gonna kill myself by running into the wall. Don't need that anymore.
Yeah, that's what, once you equip it, it really gets the job done.
Oh. There we go.
Yeah, who would have guessed that all we had to do was equip it?
Yeah, I totally forgot about it, and then I was just thinking about the Game Boy Advance version again, and I remembered having an inventory window.
Well, if you want to eat anything, and since you need some health, I think an egg roll is a good choice.
Oh, is that recovering health? Yeah, it did recover my health, didn't it?
That boost also your HP.
Yeah, the egg roll raises your maximum HP,
Oh, okay. That's a good choice then.
and the veal raised a lot of stuff.
That figures. No wonder it's not affordable.
Let's see if there's nothing in here that really raises HP though. Well, just stamina. Or yeah, no, there are places it's max power. The garlic pork, no, the pepper beef is the one that does the most.
All right.
Pepper steak, as I call it. Yeah, we might as well get some real coins.
Try to anyway.
I'm not gonna do anything with this chump change.
I think I should get the kick next. I feel like I get close to the enemy with my fists and then get beat up.
I don't know how much Moose gives.
It didn't seem like too much from what I remember. These guys die really easily now.
I gotta move my laptop for a bit.
Sure.
Alright. Wow, those were all the wrong pronouns there. Nathan is a he, and it's his hair. Of course, he's not old enough for us to know his preferred pronouns, so we're being problematic by assuming he prefers
Male
that.
pronouns. Yeah.
Now, those dogs sound busy.
Yeah, they're moving around. I don't know what he's doing.
Do you have like two big ones, or was it big and a small?
Small and medium. One is like 7 pounds. The other one's about 20. But he's got a lot of energy.
I'm sure he'll enjoy having a backyard, so he can dig stuff up.
Oh, and that's exactly what he does when he goes outside. The other thing is, if we let him out into like my parents' yard, he'll try to find cat poop to roll in.
Because that's just something to look for.
Yeah, I don't know why that's appealing, but we had to give him a bath
Nice.
2 or 3 times because of that. Oh man. This path isn't wide enough for the 2 of us. It's fat shaming.
Absolutely. But
It's like you just carry a burger around in your pocket.
hey, it worked for the bad dudes.
It's true.
And I hear those guys rescue the president from ninjas.
Quite the accomplishment, considering the ninjas were cheap.
Go over the nose.
Actually, no, because I need to go back and restore my health.
We're not ready to take on the WSL.
No, that is quite the opponent.
Now they're gonna start wrestling with each other.
I wish I knew more about wrestling so I could make some wrestling jokes there.
There's just suplexes and choke slams and things of that nature, I guess.
We can say it's better than the latest WrestleMania.
Which is probably true because there's not a predetermined winner.
Not at all. I think I was actually listening to an old vlog. It wasn't a recent one, but while I was trying to play Kid Dracula, I had something going on in the background for white noise, I guess. I like how they're running away from your tire.
I know, what's going on here? Always good to have some background growling in the videos.
That adds a lot of character to the video, I think.
Because then people can be like, what's that noise? Can you stop that? Because, you know, it's totally in my control.
Well, you're a white male, so you can control things that are beneath you.
You're annoying.
You can also control that too.
Yeah.
But that might be animal shaming to call an animal annoying.
It might be.
So I think we need to check our human privilege. which goes against humanist theory there.
I see a lot of people in their Twitter bios
Just
saying,
not ended by
labeling themselves as humanist lately.
But I personally find value out of the fact that everybody seems to be offended about everything.
Yeah, I mean, it's annoying, but it's also kind of comical. Just to see how far it'll go. Or, you know, what'll be the next thing.
You know, I now just realize why I can just do one kick and throw him and do so much damage. I forgot I had that ISIS scroll that gave me like 20 plus throw power.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so that really helps. So hey, the secret shop was useful after all. Not that I doubted it wouldn't be. I'm trying to get enough so I can get the veal, and then I don't need to get the acro circus right away, but eventually I'll probably try to get some money for that too. But my primary focus right now is the veal.
And that's gonna give you more attribute points?
Yeah, my stamina is gonna go up by like 100.
Oh, wow. Oh, I did the same thing. He gets away before I can...
Nice try.
I didn't realize there was so many different parts of this background you could interact with.
Yeah, that's why I say I like that they had so many extra touches. It shows that, you know, once upon a time people actually cared about the video games that they made. It wasn't just about centering something on the screen that you want to kill and deadening it.
Oh, I don't want anything, I don't think. I wonder what the Cornish hen...
Cornish hen does throw power plus 4, and I don't remember what WP is, but it does it by 25.
Weapon power.
Weapon power.
I was actually about to say, does it stand for weapon power or weapon points?
Well, I see MP here, and I'm like, there's no MP in this game, and I realize they mean max power.
Sure there is. That's how I cast punch.
Oh yeah, you have the punch spell?
A fist just materializes.
Yeah, you're using Fist 3 right now? Or if this were the original Final Fantasy, Fist 3?
That would actually be pretty funny.
I tried to actually do Yes Indeed from Chrono Trigger as though it were a Final Fantasy 1 spell. And it was just called like YSNDD.
It's just sad that so few people would probably catch the reference.
But then once they do, they're like, oh yeah, I remember everything was really just 4 letters. I think we might be close enough to being ready to take on the WSL warehouse.
Okay, but if there's any women in there that haven't shaved, I'm out.
But they might have patchouli on, so that might help. Do you know, or have you ever heard about the ending for this game?
You know, I don't think I have.
It's really silly. Or it's like it's a really silly conclusion to say like, well, after all that conflict,
We just become friends?
no, it's not even that. It's like they become honor students. Like, what does that have to do with anything?
Well, they got good grades in martial arts class or something.
I wouldn't think. At least if this were an American society that they'd allow a class like that because it's too violent. Or so they would say. I remember in the early '90s, like that was the constant complaint, is that everything was violent.
Yeah.
Like I remember Nick News.
Oh, like the actual Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they had a segment where they were talking about violence in children, and they were talking about how the Ninja Turtles cartoon was a representation of violence on television.
Jeez, that was the silliest show. All the animation inconsistencies and bad jokes.
Oops.
The last thing I learned from that was violence.
Like, if anything, I learned never to microwave my pizza. And
I've always kind of wondered, I don't know, like what kids are there that are copying things off of TV? I maybe it was just me personally, but I don't think I ever actually did that.
Yeah, I never sat and thought, man, I wonder if I microwave my pizza, is like some ugly gold egg gonna hatch and turn into a monster and take over a sewer. Like, that just never occurred to me that could happen. But apparently, or at least that's the excuse that a lot of parents like to give today, like, oh, well, they emulate the television.
Or maybe they should stop and learn to think for themselves.
Like, I don't think I was that impressionable of a kid. Especially not if I was like 8 or 9. Because they kept saying that about Alf. It's like, oh, well, the kids kept trying to microwave cats.
Really?
And I was like, if the kid is microwaving a cat, that is...
Sounds disturbing to me.
Alright, well, Alf did it. Well, that's really not a show to use as an example for anything given.
Anything of value.
Given apparently all the, they have underage sex and whatnot. Somebody actually was talking about that on Game Facts where they were talking about, oh, well, why is everything sexual taboo in games? And they were saying, because they said like an 8-year-old asked why couldn't they just sit everybody in ISIS down and have them talk and all go out for ice cream after?
Wow.
And he was like the kid understood like me and my girlfriend making out, but he didn't seem to understand the concept of like a violent terrorist organization. So I don't think they understand violence the way people say they do.
Right. Wow, that guy doesn't stand much of a chance. I have $51. That's crazy.
Man, who needs to work at Merv's Burger Joint when you got...
I don't know, but I should spend it before I die.
Yeah, we really need to stimulate the economy. Yeah, sometimes they run away.
Oh, what happened? Oh no. No. Oh.
Another one.
Thought he said he was history.
He must have meant that revisionist history.
As mean as a zombie?
That's certainly one interpretation.
It's a really, really awkward.
Just a second. Yeah, that is mean as a zombie. I don't think I've heard that saying before. And then he keeps talking about Thor, so I guess he's a big Marvel comic fan.
Oh, whoops.
Do I like Fatal Steps better?
What is Fatal Steps?
It is. You can stomp or run over your enemies, but I think I'm still gonna hold out for Acro Circus.
I think I'm gonna get this. Because I can still afford the other one. Well, I'm gonna have to eat something, so. The Roman cow.
The Roman cow.
It's interesting.
Well, let's see if anything here is worth having.
The Nero pizza.
That and the cola float, apparently. I'm gonna have the ice cream and the Nero pizza.
Whoa. What? It didn't give me my life back. There we go.
It certainly did then. I have no idea what's in here. I'm just curious.
Nice.
Yeah, these do actually add stats, but they're so little.
Oh.
It's like +1 for 2 things.
I'm good. Oh, I bought a new skill.
Oh yeah, gotta equip that. Happy Feet. Uh-oh, I smell some copyright infringement. And these just add to your kicks and whatnot. We got the Texas boots, which
Oh,
are,
wow.
and yeah, those add a lot to your kicks.
As far as damage.
Yeah, so the boots are really the thing to get.
Mm-hmm.
They add a lot to your kick damage.
Well, I can't afford anything after that pizza.
And the steaks don't really add anything. But let me see what the other shops have. There was a toy store that we passed, and that was expensive. And then there was a CD place where apparently R&B is the best thing to buy. But I think rock raises your punch power.
Oh.
Ooh. Didn't mean to do that.
These guys give you a whole $1.
I guess we're at the upper crust of the gangs.
Oh man, what's going on? I just healed myself. Must have made my way to one of the most white neighborhoods.
Yeah, you're in East Manhattan.
Come on, don't you do anything other than block? There we go.
It's like playing 2-player in Mortal Kombat.
I haven't played a Mortal Kombat game in forever.
Neither have I.
I don't even remember how they used to, what combinations they used to do special moves in that game. I know it's not like Street Fighter.
No, I don't remember what it's like though. I remember though how so many people were like, "Oh, Mortal Kombat's better because of the violence." Like, that's a valid reason. Who cares about fun? It's just more violent.
It always played a lot more sluggish to me. At least the Super Nintendo ones. That's as far as I went with the series.
Just a second.
Sure.
It's the only bad thing about new neighborhoods is always throwing their trash all over the place. Or they'd leave their trash when they're building or doing construction.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I think I'm curious to see how much that boss provides in the way of money.
Oh man. Yeah, hit his own partner in the back of the head. Couldn't hit mute in time for that.
Yeah, where is the mute button on that thing?
It's actually right on the front of it. I have it close enough so that I could reach, but I'd have to put my controller down. And I don't feel too safe doing that when I'm being hoarded by bad guys.
By bad guys that love to vomit.
To the point where they have to say barf. Women in pink.
What's the term that she uses for that?
Oh, I guess it was the Miss Male character, but I don't remember the other thing.
I remember her talking about it. She was like, "And what color do you think they had for the female?" Pink. That's right.
If you said pink, you are correct. No growling. What's going on up there? It's like a blocking match.
The battle of the blocks.
Wow.
Yeah, that wasn't much.
No. Those other guys gave more.
Well, yeah, they're the best. But I thought, well, maybe I can just keep going back and forth to this guy.
Oh, and they're the best in pretty much the whole entire game?
Yeah, probably until the end. I think those guys give you a lot, but of course, it would make sense that the guys who are in the classroom.
Oh. Really?
Oh, I was
that
about to
close
say-
to death?
I was about to say, aren't you in need of restoration? But
Oh, I didn't even realize. Didn't seem like I got hit that many times.
now, where's that place that we went to? I think it was here.
Yeah.
Yep, the Roman cow. Didn't know that Nero had his own pizza.
Need some defense. I don't know if 2 is good, but works for me.
Some more than what I have.
Oh, wow. What is the max power? Is that your health, or...?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, your maximum HP. No, I don't want to go through the WSL. See, they're already making it a hassle for you to even go through. But I have not bought stone hands yet.
Oh. I feel like the perspective is off in that sense. It felt like I was lower than you.
Well, now I'm in need of some health. Well, let me buy whatchamacallit, stone hands. And then I'll...
See what's left over.
Yeah. I have gotten more stuff from the secret store, though. But I can't remember if we're already at the end or not.
Nate, relax.
Oh, whoops. I don't know where I'm going.
Who would have thought that something so high in calories would help you so much?
Roman shake sounds like it belongs on Urban Dictionary.
And now I bet if I go to look on there, it will be there.
Probably.
I think somebody actually had an Urban Dictionary entry that I think they were talking about me.
Really?
Yeah. Well, they had my name on it. Of course, it was for an entry for a racist term, but...
Surprise.
But it's not there anymore, it's been gone for a while.
Do things get removed, or does the person that put it up, or do they have the option to?
I think it got removed. I don't know why, because it didn't have my last name, it just had my first name.
I'm guessing that means you know who the
It was, I think it was one of Face Towel's friends. Which is funny because that person said he was, or he would always tell people he's black because his stepfather was black.
Okay.
In fact, like when
first instance of trans racism or whatever, I don't even know what it was called, where they identify as a different trans ethnic.
Yeah, trans ethnicity. I suppose so, because I remember in you like when you take like the PSATs and all that, it asks for your race usually, because they always say, well, you know, you could qualify for scholarships based on your scores, and so people fill it out, and he put that he was black, or he was African American.
Wow.
In that questionnaire.
Oh man.
Nice.
I was wondering, is that a bad place to go?
Yeah. But fortunately, I've spent...
I don't know what was going on there, but that was cool. Oak Hill Mall.
There actually is a place around here called Oak Hill, but it's not a mall.
The Grand Slam?
Yeah, Grand Slam's pretty good, if I remember correctly.
As long as we're not at Denny's.
Yeah, it lets you do triple attacks with weapons, like how you do the triple kicks, but I end up just doing the dragon feet anyway. Toll House or You sure there's not some copyright issues there?
Yeah, that's kind of funny. Wonder how they got away with that.
I remember an old Sean Baby article. You remember the, what was his name, Mark Discordia?
The name sounds familiar.
He was a guy that, he was a plumber in Connecticut, and he sent a letter to Nintendo Power in like the 80s.
Oh, okay.
And he was like, oh, you know, I've gotten such a high score in Super Mario Brothers 2, and people even call me Mario, and I have my own Mario shirt. So he had a custom-made shirt that had the Mario 2 box art on it, and he took a picture with it and sent it to Nintendo Power.
Mm.
And he would say stuff like, whenever kids ask me for help on how to get a high score, I tell them, don't use drugs and stay in school. And so Sean Baby went, he was looking for the guy, because he had done a piece on like stupid stuff. He found Nintendo Power. That's where I found out about the Mario Day.
Right.
And could make an IT joke right there, but I won't. He went and he tried to look for him, and I guess a reader found like a person that liked a lot of Sean Baby stuff. He went and I guess he found the guy's email address.
Right.
And so he went and he asked him, like, are you that same Mark Discordia who wrote that? And he's like, yes, I am. Why do you ask? And he's like, well, I just saw this piece that Sean Baby did, and I was curious to see, you know, where these guys are at now. And he just starts going into this tirade, and he's all like, you know what? He makes fun of people as if they don't have a life because they're good at video games, but to be honest, I'm a plumber that makes like $38 an hour plus bennies, and I'm getting laid by a different girl every week and doing lots of drugs and still have time to play video games.
Doing lots of drugs, huh?
And he's the one that's doing a website now. Now who's the real loser?
Wow.
And so then Sean Baby's like, is it really him? Maybe it was just a troll or something.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was him. And he was like, no, I'm doing all these drugs. And he's like, I only told that to kids who used to ask questions on a lot of video games. And he was like, you should, like, I want you to like take a break or something from playing these games and kind of relax. And I want you to put that on your website and give me credit for it. And
male nudity.
Yeah, that's pretty offensive right there.
I like how they tell you he was uptight.
Well, you know, they're Americans, and Americans are so uptight about everything.
There's conservatives.
Oh, we're now on the internationals turf. Well, exchange students, they've got to be rich to be an exchange student.
I'm here to appropriate their culture. Starting with their lunch money that they never converted.
Anyway, I wanted to say the whole purpose of that whole Mark Discordia thing is that, like, while he wrote, like, his experience with contacting him and all the ridiculous stuff he would say, like that he had, like, a 12-inch penis because, like, all the girls he had sex with kept pulling on it.
Wow.
And then Sean Baby was like, well, can you give me a picture to make sure that it's really you? And he sends, like, this picture of, like, this 20-year-old that's naked on a ship or something.
Wow.
And he's like, tell your readers that Jenny and Nancy are the ones who sucked it.
Okay.
Yeah, this is close to the end. But while he was talking about that, he had a comic that he had, like, to complement the content, and he was just using River City Ransom sprites and a Mario sprite for the comic. So he would have, like, he was supposed to be going on a date with a girl, right. And it was basically like those girls that were I don't want to go here yet.
That we saw walking on the street.
No, the ones that are like in the restaurants and all that.
Oh, okay.
And that was one of his dates. And then the chefs were like the actual chefs that are in the game. And so she comes in there and she's like, in your bio you said you were young and handsome. Why did you lie? And he's like, because I make $32 an hour plus bennies. And he just kept changing how much he made from like 32 to 38.75 and 42.50 and
Wow.
and then she's like, what smells like sewer water? And he's all like, well, I'm a plumber. Like Mario. And eventually she just gets up and leaves because she's like, first the chef comes and he's like, I lost a bet because it seems that you really don't have Down syndrome, so I had to pay, whatever the bet was, so I made sure that your order is filled with our busboy semen.
Oh God.
And then she gets up and leaves after she's like, are you sure that chef wasn't right about you being retarded? Which is offensive, of course.
Of course.
And then he's all like, but wait, I'm good at video games and the drugs. And then he has like a poster he made of Princess Peach, and he's pretending that she's real and talking to her.
Sounds like an interesting guy. But yeah, I do remember that whole letter thing.
I do remember, like, because I printed it out for whatever reason to show my friends, I think, at school, and somebody saw it, and rather than being like, wow, this guy's an idiot, because I think he had the word like fag on there or something. That was all she saw, so she was immediately offended. So
oh jeez.
So I'm like, wow, we're really already at that point, huh? Or like, the more I think about high school, the more I think and say, we were really already there in terms of people just getting really, really upset about something that innocuous. But I assume the only reason she was really offended was because I think one of the people she sat with on the bus that we sat on he might have been gay, and so she was probably offended for him
on his behalf.
Because I don't think he cared. He's just like, whatever. He's like, yeah, the guy sounds like an idiot.
What issue? Do you know what issue of Nintendo Power that was in? I'm curious if it's something that I actually have.
I don't remember when, but I believe it printed in '88 or '89.
Oh, okay.
I'd have to look it up because I don't remember what the issue was called, but I know it was in one of like the reader mail segments. No, I don't want to go there. I fell in that one, so anything I fall in it's against my beliefs. I'm just trying to get up enough health and then decide if I want to go through the end of the game or not.
Oh, come on.
Now I wonder if these guys give as much
As the other ones?
Yeah. Well, they're the same guys, but I was gonna say I wonder if they as much as. Okay, I can do that for a little bit then, because we need to get health.
Yeah, I'm about to die.
Well, is this a restaurant?
No, it's drugs.
Okay. I'll take that, I guess. What raises your stamina or your max power? The Karma Jolt and the Love Potion.
The love potion is sexism.
As far as we know, that might not be true.
Oh,
Well,
that was impressive.
answers that.
Wow, 99? What? There we go.
Yeah, it's like you always have to do something else for yours to go up. I think it's just acknowledging that you're problematic.
Well, acknowledging it is half the battle, of course. Well, no, wait. Apparently that's all you have to do. Because then you can still enjoy it.
Yeah, just be on Twitter and let people know that to call you out if you're problematic.
Yeah, this is problematic, but it's okay. I can still like it. Really, guys, it's alright. Accept me, damn it.
But you know what is bothering me though is the trend of like the social commentators calling themselves comedians.
Oh, it's hilarious because they're not funny at all. They don't
Like
even make jokes.
Like I think they misunderstood like the George Carlins and Chris Rocks of the world who.
Yeah, they sound nothing. I mean, they don't even come close.
Because I assume that's where they think they can make the social commentary from, because they're like, well, they do it all the time.
Oh yeah, the only difference was they actually cracked jokes in between there, or like, it was in the context of the joke. It wasn't just, oh, let's get on stage and rant about feminism for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'd be afraid to see what their material is like. And I feel like somebody said something that basically suggested like they're not allowed to be booed off stage or anything if they're not good. I don't think they said exactly that, but I think it was like somebody said something to the effect of, you know, why should we have to have thick skin?
Well, I wouldn't be surprised since you're not allowed to clap anymore.
When did that rule go into effect?
I don't know. I remember it was I think I sent you that article. It was like this feminist group requested they do jazz hands instead of clapping.
Yeah, I remember the jazz hands thing, but I thought the jazz hands was in response to like the darling thing.
No,
because somebody was getting upset, and they did the jazz hands, and then that group started to say, "Don't clap, just do jazz hands."
Yeah, somebody said they were getting upset about clapping, or it was triggering anxiety or something. Which I don't really understand too much, but alright.
Everything triggers anxiety. You can get PTSD from, what was it, Twitter?
Yeah. Pretty bad.
Which I don't even understand how she claimed that.
I don't even understand how people were
wasn't
taking
she
it seriously.
Like, wasn't she the one that was being aggressive at first? And
probably, and then couldn't take the backlash. It's usually how it goes.
And yeah, those people that claim that they're comedians or whatever, they'll always throw that one in there where they'll say, well, people say that we should just be able to have thick skin and be able to just roll with the punches and ignore the hecklers. You know, that's a part of what it is to be a comedian, but that's not true. You shouldn't have to do that. To which I say, what comedian do you know has not had a story where they said they've been booed off stage?
Yeah.
And they had to get heckled all the time before they really knew how to deal with, you know, how they knew how to be more roll with the punches better and handle the jabs easier. But yeah, I am really, it's disconcerting to me that so many people who are trying to be social commentators are calling themselves comedians.
Well,
and that's another
you see
thing.
that.
That's another thing. Social commentator's not a job. Because I remember in that interview, the Jezebel Sargon one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And she was trying to find like words, like titles to describe the people she agreed with.
Right.
She's like, well, so and so's a developer, and so and so's she's a commentator. Well, okay, that's not something. It's not a job. Like this, I don't think this medium is sophisticated enough yet to warrant a commentator even being entertained as something that you can have.
Yeah, it's a little ridiculous.
Because they're like, whoa, those people aren't journalists. This person's a commentator, and
Yeah, but she also fails to recognize that those people injected themselves into the situation.
well, I think she knows good and well that that's true,
Right.
and was just trying to find a way to get everybody else to try to admit something that's not true. Because yeah, I would ask the question, what do those people have to do with corruption and journalism? They have nothing to do with it. They impose themselves on it, and then everybody used propaganda to turn it into something else. Oh, I guess I need to not die.
That would probably be important.
Oh, the chicken shack wasn't where I wanted to go.
Is the vitamin store?
Yeah. I think vitamins would have been a good Nintendo seal of quality term for it.
Yeah. Although it's funny because it says Cedar Street drugs, and you could say, well, it's not Cedar Street, it's Cedar, and then Street drugs. Because that's how it reads to me, almost.
Yeah, that would be a good unintentional messages from video games piece there.
I'm gonna grab
Like,
one
is
of
River
these.
City Ransom encouraging us to do drugs? I think we can get the javelin. I can get the javelin thing soon, since I'd never got to get the acro circus. I'm not about to go all the way to the beginning to get it.
Yeah, that'd be quite the trip.
But yeah, it was just interesting to see how they were struggling to come up with titles for some of them, because it's like, yeah, okay, whether or not you agree that some of them are developers is really not an issue. They claim they are, and for the purposes of this discussion, that's what they are. But yeah, when you get to the point where you're like, oh, well, so and so's, well, she's not a developer, she's a commentator. Well, yeah, then now you're starting to say, okay, that person really doesn't do anything.
Sure, she provides insight that nobody asked for.
I mean, I think there could have been. It could have started off, okay, and an interesting way to acknowledge the issue of, well, okay, there was a common cliche of go rescue the woman because she needed to be rescued, and then go from there. But then, I guess I saw problems pretty early on when I was like, okay, you're saying there are no female video game characters that do X, Y, and Z, and I can give you at
50.
least two. Yeah, I can give you at least two off the top of my head, and if I sat and thought enough, I can give you way more that actually do this. So then it's like, okay, are you really doing your research, or are you really just trying to make a commentary regardless of whether or not it's true?
Well, she did say that she started to see misogyny and everything and was the most obnoxious person to be around for a year I'm pretty sure it was longer than that though.
But I guess the at least self-awareness counts for something. But yeah, I find it funny, like whenever somebody says something ridiculous, like the jazz hands things, the first thing people do on the internet is like they'll change their names or something to jazz hands or something.
Yeah.
Like there was a Red Channel Twitter account.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I think people bought up the domain name too.
Yeah, it was interesting to see that there was a Matreon domain name already purchased.
Yeah, that's a little depressing. How's my HP doing?
Yours is...
Oh my god,
yeah.
it's non-existent. I better eat. I have something in my inventory.
And a chick witch. Now, that could be misogyny, because does chick mean, like, woman, or...
It's like a Jill sandwich.
Yeah, I also thought that was funny that they never managed to mention Jill Valentine. And they could have still perpetuated their message by saying, oh, well, you know, notice that through the years they make Jill Valentine look more sexual.
Why am I getting my ass kicked all of a sudden? That sucked. But, yeah.
Is this the one? Read about IT, or all about IT.
Oh, I see it.
Unless the capital T was there on... I don't know why it would be there. Javelin Man, well, this is... I think this is pretty sexist, personally. There's no javelin. It throws enemies like in a missile. It's not all that useful, but hey, I apparently throw a lot of these guys around, so might as well try to put it to some use.
That's true. Is that what it was?
Yep.
I guess that's good for when there's a couple enemies around.
Yeah.
Oh.
It'll probably help when you have to fight the double dragons. Because then you can just throw them into each other.
There we go.
I need a little bit more before I can buy some items to heal myself.
Got him.
Yes, it does. Like Secret of Mana. Can I survive this? I might be able to.
Still need to finish that at some point.
Do you just play it by yourself, or?
Yeah, well, the last time I played it, I was going through it with Robbie, so that was a while ago. But prior to that, yeah, I played it by myself.
Because I thought, well, maybe it'll be a good two-player experience.
Yeah, I think it's good two-player. I like it.
Do the vitamins even do anything?
Give you your daily dose of vitamin C with a minty fresh breath. I'm gonna get a few of these.
I probably need to get some. But I feel like then it'll just be the next, like, 10 minutes grinding. Which I don't necessarily want to do that, but I do want to survive, so... I'll try to afford enough for at least 2 Karma Jolts.
Sounds good. I'll just let you grab the money. So it'll be twice as fast.
I do love
to $10.
I do love video game logic. I could become a millionaire just by beating people up.
That would be a good career choice. Oh.
I don't...
Oh, come on. How did he even... die? Not too bad, I guess.
Oh, maybe a quick blast in the sauna will bring those points back up.
I don't know, I might have to censor this video.
Or at least add a trigger warning. Because National Cleavage Day was yesterday, so we're too late to allow that in this one. It's just a nice little street pharmacy.
Nothing illegal here.
It's even got a nice lady at the counter.
Antidote is spelled weird.
Yeah. It's not spelled
It's like
correctly.
anti-up.
Maybe they did it on purpose.
They referenced Final Fantasy VI before Final Fantasy VI was invented.
That's media.
A lot of damage.
That's media appropriation.
Man.
Well, if you want, you can. Well, you can get another Karma Jolt or...
Yeah, I'll probably buy one more.
Why did I...
Wow. Must have been the dragon feet.
If you know what I mean.
Okay. Oh, that's.
I'm sure a chick... Well, I was going to say a chick witch will probably... Oh, no.
Oh, alright. Interesting. I didn't mean to rush him like that, but it worked out okay. At least I blocked.
Good thing that hasn't turned into some meme.
Along with everything else that has.
Yeah, I feel like every word's just going to become a meme. Like, I really didn't... I never would have thought in the late 90s that over 9,000 was going to be a meme.
Yeah. And they completely drove it into the ground.
Like, it wasn't even a joke. You know, they... Oh, then there must be some place we need to go to.
Gotta unlock the gate.
Yeah, somebody's gotta meet you in one of these places.
Oh, the girl or something.
Yeah.
We don't have time for that. We gotta become honor students.
Well, after we beat people up.
I'm trying to say that even if you're violent, you are not defined by your masculinity.
So see, look at the positive message that this game is bringing along.
You can have it all: violence and intelligence.
Brains and brawn. Who would have thought that this game would have been so progressive? Because, you know, it came out in 1990 and things weren't progressive back then.
No, women were still just dumpsters or something. Are we gonna have to go in there?
Yeah, but I'm okay with it now.
Alright.
It's not triggering me anymore.
Oh, this is how we got across.
Yeah. Well, I think no. I thought I did, but I was wrong.
Come on. There we go. Juan. You killed the one and only.
No, I think it was the McDonald's that did him in.
Now he'll just have the memories, man.
I really felt like that was supposed to be significant to them. When it was just a joke to me.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
It was almost like he was giving a eulogy too. He was talking like, oh, you know, the days of having fun are going to be over.
Yeah. Rip my life.
The days of McDonald's and flatulence are
Okay. Oh, would help if I went through the door. Oh, you... Wow. I gotta do that? Alright. Meanwhile, I'm gonna get killed by this guy. Oh! Well, that helped. Men at work. Oh wow, maybe I should have got that.
Is there a boss here?
There might be.
I didn't realize I was muted that whole time.
Oh,
I was making a joke by saying the fact that the rock was $9.95, but it had hot tunes that filled the air. Was I listening to quality music like Slipknot? But then I said no because it wouldn't be worth $9.95.
plus it's not metal enough.
Well, this whole game isn't because it's not metal only, so.
Where are we supposed to go?
We need to trigger an event and then we can go
The
in.
game has to get triggered before we can do anything.
Yeah, that's. The game is it needs to perpetuate social justice. Haven't you seen the Tumblr River City Ransom? They didn't use the preferred pronoun. There were two of us, so it should have been they.
I don't know why I bumped into the wall.
Neither do I. I guess it wasn't ready to let us change maps. I might need to use a Karma Jolt right now. But I have enough to get two more, so. That's an interesting thing to say when you die. Wham!
Maybe he's a George Michael fan.
Who am I kidding? They're all George Michael fans.
Oh. Oh. Does dying actually have any disadvantages aside from losing money?
I thought some of your stats go down, but
Oh.
Oop.
Damn. Oh, come on. I'm just getting destroyed.
I don't know how much money you had before, though. Oops.
Must have been quite a bit, because I have 30 now.
Unless you had 30 all to begin with, and then because I changed screens quickly.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I want to say that there's a boss that's supposed to come out, and then once that boss gets triggered, then we can have the ultimate trigger.
Is it around here?
No, it's not around here. It's earlier on, I think. When I get there, I'll have to look it up to make sure I'm not just saying things in line.
Ugh. That's interesting.
Yeah, you gotta go a little bit, yeah.
Of course, I'll do it again.
Yep, that's what I
Oh,
thought.
that's right. This guy. I remember this from when I was playing GBA 1.
He'll handle us now. good. I do like when people pay for their shipping and handling. I need to look that up because I feel like Sherman Park is back there. Yeah, that's what I thought. You have to go all the way back to get to the park.
Okay.
Yeah, remember that park with the gender-neutral bathrooms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we never fought a boss over there? I
Nope.
guess not. Skip.
That's a good thug name there.
Yeah, everybody fears him.
And Brad and Jake. It's not this one.
Oh, no.
Yeah, this is just underneath the bridge. Yeah, see, they're the same guys.
We fight the bridge trolls.
And then they hang out in front of health clubs, because
Why
that's
did
what...
that guy go off screen?
Yeah. I'm the Javelin Man, so... off screen he goes. Is there anything important in here?
I don't remember what this place is. Oh, wow.
Well, let's see what the Omni Elixir...
I think I heard the Kirby death sound.
Yeah, my daughter's playing Superstar Ultra.
It's a good choice.
She likes that's the one she likes a lot. That and ooh, okay, yeah, she likes that and Mario. And I think she tried to play Mega Man once, but that might have been out of her degree of expertise to try to play that game.
Yeah, Mega Man is tough. I still have problems with it.
Yeah, but I don't want to oppress her thinking that because she's a woman she can't. She can't get it. Actually, you were talking about it a while ago, but that Rodan wing actually raises your defense quite a bit.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm about to save up for that. It would be nice, but... I have
Yes.
practice walking.
Yeah, you don't really have to do it.
Not about to get beat up by guys in pink shirts. He's a zombie? What is with this game with the zombie references?
I don't know. They were starting the zombies trend before it became popular.
That was it?
Yep, we have to ice Thor now.
Where's Thor?
He is in the WSL warehouse, or he's or he's past that door. I think we fought him already.
Uh-oh.
He's one of the guys that wears maroon.
Oh, I did it again. Oh, I didn't lose money. And it seems like I get healed to maximum.
You gotta love glitches.
We just man slammed them.
I like that that's your most popular video.
I noticed that. I don't understand why, but I guess it... I feel like it's because there's not... Like, last time I YouTube searched the word man slamming, there was my video and, like, one other.
But your Zarya videos also, that might be number 2.
Yeah, I think it's close.
It's just curious to see like which ones I don't want to say stand out, but which ones people like the most, or which ones get the most views, whether because they're controversial or.
I don't feel like the man slamming thing was that really big of a thing, but I guess it must have been.
I remember when it came out though, it was like people were
because the first
really...
thing that started it was the man spreading, which was like, oh, everybody on the subway they were complaining that people the men would sit with their legs spread apart.
Wow, what was that? Yeah, I'm gonna need something.
We could have tried the glitch.
Oh yeah, I suppose we could have tried that.
I don't know if it's a safe method though. Oh.
Well, I mean, I think I have enough to still afford what I would want, even if I did die.
I was about to try to go in the garage door.
That's wrong Technos game.
Oh man, I just pulled my headphones out. Alright, sorry about that. Her phone started ringing and then I tried to move and my headphones got pulled out.
There was some man slamming right there.
Yeah. What's going on? I'm still too close. Oh my god. I'm terrible at this.
Oh no thanks. I have an apartment.
Yeah, I think you're good now.
Worst part is there's probably some telemarketing crap, right?
Solar panels.
Solar panels.
I get a bunch of spam for that all the time. I used to get a bunch of calls for that, but I don't anymore.
Get out of here with that stuff, jeez. I do have to wonder how often those calls end in success, though.
Probably not much because, unless I'm looking for it, I'm not gonna just take some random person's call over it. Because I think they have, like here at least, I think they have like preferred companies to go through. So just taking some random person who's like, well, we can give you a rebate. Well, nobody else can, so I find it hard to believe that you have the magic formula that still affords me a tax credit.
Oh.
At least they hung up though, you know, right away instead of like, well,
they try to pester you on.
Well, are you sure you don't have a house?
Where are you right now?
Does the place you're at, is that a house? The people that live there, are they interested? Like, leave it alone. Let it go.
Oh. I'm just
I thought it was Thor, that's all I was curious about.
It's the Young Turks.
Oh boy. Yeah, my friends love them.
Oh, we got,
Watch out.
You know what? I didn't even realize. Hey, how's it going? I wasn't paying attention to the chat anymore because we hadn't had anybody in here in a while. Oh, who's this guy?
Mojo Jojo.
Ironically enough, that's the little dog's name.
Mojo?
Yeah.
As long as he's not that type that gets excited when he hears his name.
He's sitting on the bigger one's back right now. It's kind of weird.
I've seen wolves do that, though. I guess you could say it's some kind of alpha beta male garbage, but that's such a silly term that I don't like it.
Well, yeah, with the way it's used on the internet nowadays. But yeah, that's the way to deal with the telemarketers. Let them know you're in hell.
Oh, is that what she said?
No, that's what Bohepin said in the chat.
Oh, I just saw it, but I didn't see that comment.
Fatal. Oh, should I even bother? No, not really.
No, because
I'm not interested in that.
Yeah, they said it wasn't even that good.
I do need food though.
Badly. I don't even know how to explain that one.
Sounds like just the whole fraternity thing. It's pretty funny.
Those Greek organizations do some really odd stuff. There's some things I just couldn't imagine ever doing, and getting naked with a bunch of men
like wearing
in
a dress
line.
for a week so you could join something that you don't really want to in the first place.
Or going to like these parties and getting in a line naked with other guys and just jumping around.
Okay, that sounds interesting.
Like, it just seems so random a lot of the times. Whenever there's nudity involved, it always seems random. Because there's no announcement that it's going to happen. It's just you see them happen. Like, my cousin told me she would go to a certain fraternity's party, and that was what they would do. I mean, they did it for the women, but there were still times when it would be like, oh well, like you never knew when it was going to happen. It just happened.
I was gonna get some Texas toast instead of boots.
You know, the funny thing is, there's not a like a bread maker, or there's not a bread brand here that actually has like Texas toast. I don't think. There is a brand that makes Texas garlic toast, and that brand is called New York.
Oh yeah, he's hearing the Kirby Superstar music in the background.
Yeah, that's. I don't know if he got in on that part. I guess that means my headset is really good at picking up.
Yeah, it must be. I haven't noticed it, but
I mean, I haven't really been paying attention to it, so. But just to clarify, you don't hear Kirby Superstar in the background because since it's a female that's playing it and nobody has asked if she is hot or not, she's not getting harassed or assaulted in any way, so it can't be possible that it's a woman. I don't even remember who makes the New York brand.
Oh, I see it in the stores. They do it like garlic bread, kinda. It's in the frozen section.
Mm-hmm. But I used to think it was so weird because it's like, okay, it's Texas garlic toast. And the brand name is New York. Well, technically, it's a DS sound.
Oh man, I just got javelined.
I hope that doesn't turn into a meme.
Oh, whoops. I should just go over here.
It's okay. I gotta go back
Not
and.
just invisible, but oppressed too.
Well,
Invisible children. That's what it was.
Coney 2012. I could get those Texas boots, but I'm more concerned with not dying.
That's.
Because I think I only have one Karma Jolt, yeah.
Oh man. I will try not to help that along.
Well, it is an active volcano, so.
Wow, what just happened to me? I just decided to spin.
I'm unfamiliar with this real world you speak of. Is that a place where people pay those things called bills? Nice try. Well, we know where Waldo is. He's dead because we just killed him.
He wasn't even wearing his signature outfit. I'm disappointed.
That really sounds like that's an irate gamer review. Where's his original outfit?
I could never find him in the arcade version myself.
Well, I guess you just didn't know the secret code.
Are you looking for a specific store?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where we are and then figure out which store will give me what I want. I was trying to look for the steak place, but apparently...
Oh. Well, isn't there
No, I mean, I was trying to find it as a frame of reference so I can go...
Gotcha.
But I can go to... I think this is the Roman Cow.
I think there is an NES Waldo game, though, now that
There
I
is,
think about it.
because he reviewed an NES Waldo game.
Oh, was that his?
Yeah, because he was praising he reviewed the Super NES one too, and he was praising how much better the graphics were. Because I mean, who would expect Super Nintendo to have better graphics?
Seriously. One more pizza. So can I give me my health back? Okay, there we go. I always get ripped off in there. Like, you will buy more than one slice.
Well, you bought the whole pizza. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we could ever make this quite as exciting as, say, two people playing Secret of Mana together, but nobody would ever do anything like that. The mob's turf. Oh, that was something else I meant to mention.
Is that guy's name Lefty?
Yes, it was.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I forgot to mention that for Face Towel, the Face Towel man. I remember him once changing his last name, and he claimed because the mafia was after his dad or something. And I was like, so you changed your last name from an Anglophone sounding name to an Italian last name, and you're worried about the Italian mob, and you did that because you were worried about the Italian mob coming after you.
Yeah, I definitely didn't watch 4 episodes of that last night.
Nor did I. I don't know where it came from, to be quite honest. It's a mystery to me. I'm gonna buy the army boots.
Oh, I keep getting stuck in that area. I don't know how that's happening, but it twirls me around.
Well, technically you're not. You did several months prior. It was actually good to see. I mean, as much as people give LPs a lot of flack, it was actually good to see that, you know, to break the tone of what's on YouTube nowadays, or at least what I see, because everybody's upset about everything. Everything's oppressive, and it was good to just see people playing Seeker of Mana.
Yeah, did you guys actually finish that, or are you still working on it slowly?
Mouse is an interesting name.
Linus, did we enter the Peanuts comic?
That, or we're about to create an open source operating system kernel.
Morty.
Well, we were looking for hacks to play. I was curious to see if Super KKK Brothers would be worth playing. By worth playing, I mean worth laughing at.
Well, the review made it. The iMockery review I thought was really funny, but that was some years ago that I came across it.
I did like
days of the internet.
I did like their Cool as Ice review. Oh, so you guys have just been doing it for many, many weeks. Well, see, now you finally did it. Well, you've already spoiled the part about his dad falling and never getting up, so I think we're good on the fire seed.
Yeah, I've made it. I think I made it all. Last time I played, I made it almost to the final dungeon, if not the final dungeon. But I ended up not finishing the game because the whip glitch got me, and then we got pissed off and stopped playing for a while.
I'll just have to get some cash and buy some more.
Yeah, it's really hard to find quality hacks that aren't just like difficulty hacks. I like ones that, you know, really add something new.
Or like the Final Fantasy VI hack we're playing.
Oh, where it's not actually a hack; it's just a retranslation, but doesn't actually stick to the Japanese.
But claims to.
Yes.
I actually need to try Faxanadu. I have played it, but it's been a very long time since I played.
I picked up a copy of it last time I got some NES games. I got it in a bundle of them. I probably didn't know what I was doing, but it seemed difficult to me.
Wow.
Wow, yeah, those guys went down quickly.
Like chumps.
Are we going back?
Yeah. So that I can get 2 Karma Jolts and...
I should probably pick something up too, even though I'm not doing too bad. Oh. What was that? least it was nice enough to leave me with 1 health bar.
Well, the drugstore is here.
Yeah, it is.
The drugstore cowboys.
Cedar Street drugs. Can't get that. It just doesn't look right to me.
The untold story behind River City Ransom.
Oh, I have too much. I gotta use something.
Well, how convenient. You really do need to use something.
I've been hoarding. There we go.
Yeah, we're gonna have to call that show up and.
Oh yeah.
How are you doing that? Are you using like are you using just software to make changes, or you're doing a full-in I went to college for this type of hack?
Yeah, I noticed there's like the toolkits or whatever, but I've never actually downloaded one to play around with it.
Oh, I'm gonna get some more because I need to probably kill a few more, and then I can afford another.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna get punched in the face.
That works too. That's also an option. I think one more, and I should be good.
Alright. That guy was about to hit me with a trash can.
It's like the movie 48 Hours.
I haven't seen that in a really long time.
Well, they have it on Netflix.
Oh, do they?
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to check it out because
I'm just curious because in our live stream, I am a hex editor. That's how I was able to get to the level we were at, implying that I did not use a legal Super Nintendo and cartridge to play it, which is not my implication at all.
how much freedom though do those tools give you? I've always kind of, I don't know, wanted to mess around with it, but I never really downloaded anything like that to check it out.
I imagine, at least if it's a game it's very well documented. I imagine they probably give a lot more flexibility than if they claimed it was a one size fits all. Then I wouldn't believe that because there's no way it could be and be of any use.
Right. Oh, whoops.
No, that was fine. That guy was irritating me. Akbar.
Oh. Just giving machine gun kicks from both sides. Oh, monster stats. Oh, that's cool.
I don't know if you make it lucky was supposed to be like sexual innuendo or something. Yeah, because from what I've seen, the game is well documented enough to where people know where to change that stuff, so they can create software to do it. But
Oh, so you can edit like what levels and what spells they naturally learn. That's kind of cool though. I'm not sure if I had the opportunity to change that what I would do with regards to that, but It's nice to have it available.
Yeah, the double dragons are next.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did we miss something?
Yeah, we missed getting up there.
Oh, I see. What kind of school is this? Who built this place? Okay. I like how my buttons are getting jammed so that I can't. There we go.
And
I
a
don't know why I
smack.
punched you in the foot, but oh,
You might have to tell me who Telstar is. As I am... At this point, I'm too familiar with
please work.
with the Rising Sun version. Are you trying to tell me you're not sure if you identify with a particular gender? Because they have things for that. So I mean, if you're transgender, we can certainly discuss if it's our fault or their fault. I don't want you to feel included in something that doesn't necessarily include you.
I thought everybody wanted to be included. Exclusion is the worst possible thing that can happen.
The Plague. Well, that's an interesting gang name.
Oh, the monster in the box in the Imperial camp. That's what I was thinking. Telstar, though, it just sounds like a cable.
It sounds like a
telephone
telecommunications company.
I could have sworn I've heard that name before somewhere else.
Yes, the boss is not over here.
Tex, really? Oh my god. Oh. Is it too late? Maybe not. Wow.
Never too late.
That was quite the recovery.
That's the goodness of socialized medicine, am I right, guys?
Oh, maybe that. Oh, wow. I can't believe I just did that.
Taking out your aggressions on me.
It's a microaggression. The twins will fix your wagon. What is this? The Oregon Trail?
Well, that's good, because, you know, that wagon is always giving me issues.
Yeah, I broke how many yokes now?
It's those stupid oxen.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Little interesting. I guess that must have been like where I've heard it, because I know I've heard it somewhere other than Final Fantasy VI. Randy, huh? Randy and Andy? No, get up.
Randy B and Andy B.
I can't even seem to get a hit in on them. I was useless.
Watch your language.
He had a really extended, flashy death. Is this the final fight?
Oh no, do not slap into a Slim Jim. Yes, it is.
Wait, his name's Simon? I thought it was Slick.
Well, now you know why he called himself Slick. No, I think Slick's right after this.
Oh.
But this is where you fight him.
Simon says...
Get it? He said Simon says. It's a joke. Whoa, hey!
He'll be back.
Nah, that's the end of it.
Oh. That was the end of the evil Simon?
Yep, and they
became
became
honor students. Thanks for throwing that out there.
sexism.
Oh. Because girls only like shopping.
Well, good work, Tommy. And I think that's Akuma. I think they switched the A and
There's
the S.
Gen.
Wow, look at all these
I didn't
Street
know this
Fighter
game was
characters.
developed by Street Fighter characters.
And Shin, too.
BG designer. That should be the ending theme.
I want to say there was one game where I thought they used licensed music, but I don't remember which one they used it for.
Well, and then, you know, instead of just this text on a black background, they could have scenes of Cindy shopping while the music is playing.
Yeah, but then you might have seen it on women versus tropes in gaming or something.
It would be all the more comical because it would completely go over her head that it's supposed to be humorous.
My kiddo directed this game. I don't think my kiddos lived in Japan.
The end. Okay, well.
Well, there you go. We completed the game.
The whole thing in one sitting. That's pretty funny. It kind of took a while to get started, but it worked.
As for what to do next,
Yeah, your guess is as good as mine on that one.
certainly not RC Pro Am. I don't. Well, I do have bad dudes on here. I'll just put that out.
I mean, I'll play a round of it, but I know I'm gonna die hardcore.
Well, let me see if I can look at something first before I decide to do that. Since I've beaten it before, I can always use my approach.
It's funny because the mouse pointer is moving all over the screen in a black background, but I'm actually looking at stuff on my PC.
Yeah, if only I had the Action 52 cartridge. If only I had it, bought it from Greg Pabich and who was it, the Game Chasers.
I might. Oh no, I don't. I thought it'd be in this gigantic ROM pack.
You
I
mean
sack of cartridges?
Yeah, don't you hear us fumbling through the cartridges there? Not that I would ever spend money on Action 52 like that. I even thought that Cheetahman...
Are they really worth a lot? I don't even know.
Yeah, they were worth a lot on eBay. Well, that's what we do. Only legal software. I was actually mentioning that yesterday. I was looking through because I knew that I had a Nintendo game that said like backup copies are not necessary, and I thought that was annoying because Nintendo doesn't need to tell me what is necessary if it's within if I'm within legal rights to do it. So I knew it had it on the Game Boy Donkey Kong Land 3, and so I looked to see if it was in Donkey Kong Country 3, and sure enough, it says that. It says archival and backup copies are not authorized and not necessary to protect your software.
Good thing they can tell you that.
Yeah, I'm glad that they gave me impartial and unbiased legal advice. And now I hear somebody watching the X-Men.
I remember that theme. Do you have Kung Fu?
I don't, but if you have it, I can...
Right.
Since we're in the same room, we can...
I am sending that over. Okay, there we go.
I think I've only played Kung Fu once. I might even have it, but I haven't played it yet.
Yeah, I have the cartridge. Just like I have the cartridge of all these games we play.
All 1,098 of them. Including the ROM hacks. Yeah, the whole Cheetahman 2 thing... It was odd because, well, he didn't have the rights to do it, but assuming that somebody hadn't taken the rights previously, he could have used that as an opportunity to make a sequel or something like that instead of just, well, I'm just going to have the rights to redistribute a game that nobody likes and isn't good.
Do I have to do anything else from this end, or should it just be able to...
You might have to add it to your game list, but that should be about it.
You know, I'm not sure if I can do that without...
Well, you'll have to disconnect, but you shouldn't have to close it, because I didn't have to disconnect. Or I didn't have to close it this time.
Okay, let me...
I actually have not finished Ocarina of Time Master Quest. I have it for my GameCube, but I got distracted by something.
Wait, what? Why can't I?
Because I know this is sacrilege, but Ocarina of Time is not my favorite Zelda game.
I like Link to the Past, I guess, most. Unfortunately, my Nestopia has forsaken me and I must close it.
I'm just waiting for somebody to say that we have no life because we've been doing this for 3 hours. To which I will say I've earned my right to do absolutely nothing today.
And
Right.
as for me, it's quite possible that I have no life, but you know,
Right.
stuff
Right.
happens.
Right now I think I'm in the fire temple. So I don't know how late, if that counts as late. Well, you do have telemarketers calling you about solar panels.
Yes, that's important. I'm still on the radar.
And I think we all heard a woman in the background, and that's usually the sign of having a life.
Okay, so I'm reconnected then. That's good. And Kung Fu has launched. Oh, but you know what I didn't do? Naturally, I didn't check my controller.
Well, let's see what happens. So I have not played this game in many years. So
I don't think it matters as far as A or B, because it's like one at a time. Like, so if you could do a level, then it's my turn to do a level, I believe.
Can't you like beat this game in 5 seconds or something?
Oh, it's pretty quick. Maybe like a half hour, 20 minutes.
What's the point of even punching?
Up is jump, yeah. It's one of those games.
Yeah, I remember that from film and stuff. Where he was talking about he didn't like games where you pressed up to jump. I'm still curious how I would have been able to block that knife or jump over it.
Spirit Temple and Ganon's Tower.
Well, those were already cheap, so... How many levels are in Kung Fu?
I think it's 5. I think those boxes on the screen each represent one level. Oh, maybe you just go until you... I think it's go until you die. Maybe that's the difference between A and B. Yeah, I don't think you can kill the snakes. I think the difference between I'm not positive on this. Oh, yep, I've got no controller. I'm just gonna stand here and die. Because that's all I can do.
Oh, your thing didn't work?
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what happened there. But alright, then. I don't know why it's stuck. I can't... even if I click drop the game, it won't let me edit anything. Like I have to end the process from the task manager because I can't manage to close it.
That probably has to do with the P2P feature.
Oh, down is jump. I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember what game that is.
Conan for the
Oh,
NES.
yep. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's the JonTron Conan video. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but it's actually pretty funny.
I haven't seen it, but I do remember the film and stuff one because I remember sending you that video and you thought it was funny because he said that the guy looked like Steven Tyler from Aerosmith.
Yeah, that was good. Okay, I should be reconfigured. Why does it not include Kung Fu on the list?
Going back to Ocarina of Time, I feel like they're essentially the same game, but I feel that Ocarina... I'll be honest and I say that Ocarina feels fleshed out more. It's just I have more of a connection with Link to the Past. And the time travel mechanic is different, but...
Okay, so I'm back up, but I can't seem to connect to the thing.
Because I disconnected, I think, and I can do nothing now.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this is the problem we were having with this emulator earlier. It was erasing the controller settings and then freezing up, and you gotta close it and open it back up all over again.
Hopefully it did not make me lose anything. So far it seems like the answer is no. Well, I lost the games.
No!
I feel like I should have something on the screen.
No, because I just got everything hosted now, or I got the host back up.
Alright. Where's the other window? Okay, I'm back.
I've actually not finished Link's Awakening. I own the game.
Oh, I played a little bit of Link's Awakening because I bought the download on the 3DS store.
I own the Japanese version of it.
It seems good. I like how there's a lot of Nintendo character references. Like there's the ball and chain, the chain chomp or whatever.
Yeah. Or the Wan as it's called in
I
the
think
Japanese.
Wart is in it too, right?
That part I don't remember because I don't think I ever got that far.
The screen seems small, and I can't seem to fix it on OBS.
Wow, interesting AI there.
Yeah, he's just gonna follow. This game is classic because of the way they laugh at. Oh wow, I still can't move.
Wow. All right.
I
Disconnect
guess
again.
it's just not agreeing with us.
No.
Unbelievable. I don't know why I can't get a controller to work anymore.
Port 2 probably.
That's actually what I did. So I don't know.
Oh, that's who that is? I have seen the name before. I think that was one of the few names that they did not change from Japanese to English.
Oh, okay. Why are you doing this to me?
It always is.
Yeah, for some reason it's not. Once the game actually starts, it doesn't save that I set the controller. Okay, so pad 2.
Yeah, so you mean like set pad 1 and pad 2?
Maybe I should do that.
That's believable because we haven't been able to get it to work if we just do pad 1 for both. And I think if it's pad 1 and pad 2 for whoever's going to be 2-player, it works, but I don't know. These things are they're touchy.
All right, let's try this again. Jeez. Gotta add the game again. Yeah, it just wipes everything out. Double Dragon 3 is still there, but the other ones erase.
Yeah, if you had to do end task or something, then that's for some reason it doesn't save that.
All right.
Because I had to re-add everything after there were 3, so I guess I had to add River City Ransom and Kung Fu.
Yeah, we tried to do this earlier this afternoon, and we couldn't even keep the video up because it was so terrible. The game kept dropping, and there was lagging, and all kinds of fun.
Yeah, we were trying to be Double Dragons, and it didn't work out that way. But I did learn something yet from yesterday's Secret of Mana video. I learned what happens when you die before you get to Podos.
Yeah, for some reason I can't seem to normal close Nestopia anymore. I don't know what the problem is, but every time I go to close it, it doesn't close.
Yeah, it's probably a bug, and since it's 7 years old, it's unlikely anybody will ever fix it unless they take the source code and continue. Which I probably won't do that.
Okay, I don't know. I'm all connected and everything now. Should be anyway.
Oh, then I just need to select that I'm ready.
Okay. Hopefully this time I will have some controller. Have you ever played The Wrath of the Black Manta?
I've heard of it, but I've never played it.
It's not 2-player, but I think that it might be something to consider giving a try. Okay, so now I have controller. Awesome. I don't really know what the fix was. I set pad 1 and 2, so...
You know, I'm actually curious to give this hard type a try. I wanted to try the one that has the variable width font as well, because apparently they...
Oh, is that the Secret of Mana hack?
Yeah, they retranslated it, but now I'm a bit leery because every time somebody says they've done a retranslation, they just add they just add cuss words.
It's to make it more like adult content, apparently. Oh, come on.
I don't even remember what you get when you kill all those gold sculptulas.
Oh, so I get to go on?
Mm-hmm.
What? That's okay.
Yeah, I really don't think there's a difference.
There we go. If you hit them when they're still in the ball form, they'll die. And apparently they just won't stop spawning.
Who cares about Muso games? Kung Fu was able to do it first.
Oh god. I got pinned between a midget, a snake, and a dragon. Am I allowed to say midget?
I think you have to say vertically challenged.
Damn.
Wow, free money, huh? That's not worth my time at all.
Wait, what are the sculptulas again?
They are gold tarantulas. Or they're tarantulas that have gold skulls on them.
And in Secret of Mana?
No, they're in Ocarina of Time.
Oh, I was about to say. I was gonna say I don't remember that, but that explains why. Yeah, my Ocarina of Time experience is extremely limited because I never had an N64, so... Well, I did have one briefly, but I quickly sold it off.
That's what happened to me. I sold mine because there weren't many games on it. So I sold it to get a PlayStation, and there weren't any good PS1 games I wanted at the time. So I just pre-ordered Final Fantasy VII, and I was like, oh, this'll do till Tactics comes out.
I just happened to get one for free, so I sold it for $20.
You get a lot of consoles for free.
Yeah, nobody appreciates their stuff, and they're just kind of like, oh, here you go. I'm like, all right, cool.
They do appreciate McDonald's, though.
Yeah.
And Alabama.
That's who I got it from.
Of course.
That's funny.
I don't think that's hypocritical at all. In fact, I wish more people would be honest about like that. Like there are a couple of reviewers who they don't like they like a game, but they're willing to point out the flaws. But because people are stupid, they just assume that means the person doesn't like the game, even if they're like, I like this game.
Well, what I don't like is, just because something's popular, that if anybody has like a dissenting opinion of any kind, they're always like, oh, you're just a hater.
Yeah.
To me, hater is not a thing.
Wow,
this game's fun, right?
How did I get past the first level and now I can't do anything?
Oh, wow, okay. The thing that's terrible is once an enemy latches onto you, it can be hard to get back into it. It's like once you get hit, things go downhill.
Yeah, I remember the fishing minigame being really annoying. Although I thought it was funny that they played the battle music when you're fishing in that game. Or when you actually catch something.
Come on. There you go. Just get me out of here.
Like, I'd even be willing to say that there are some games and certain series that I wouldn't rate my favorite one as the highest one. Because I know that in some cases, like, sequels did it better, or they were just more varied, but I have more of a connection with some of them. Like, Dragon Warrior 2 is not a good game. And it's not even necessarily my favorite, but I have a lot of memories with it. So to me, I hold it in high regard, even though that game is it's a lot of things, but good is not among them.
So
Especially,
I shouldn't go back and play the NES version.
yeah, that absolutely don't go back and play it on the NES.
Oh, this guy and his damn boomerangs. Well, at least I beat him. Mega Man X, yeah, I definitely like that a lot.
Yeah, that's another one where I would say I don't know. I would probably rate the original higher than X4, but X4 is the one that I like. Mr. X, what is this? I thought we were playing Kung Fu, not Streets of Rage.
That Mr. X guy gets around.
Yeah, he was in Mega Man 6 too.
Oh man.
Although I will say in certain series, like the Arcalad series, the second one is not only my favorite in the series, it's also the one I would rank the highest.
Oh no.
Because 3 is not good to me.
Oh, come on. The thing that's amazing is that little guy that tried to bounce on my head the first time, I actually jump kicked him and hit him. I thought that's where I was going to get hit, but no, I got stabbed with the knife. Oh, this guy.
I didn't realize the trainer from Mike Tyson's Punch-Out was in this game.
Yeah, he got tired of riding bikes.
Yeah, I don't even know what the point of having punches is, because...
Yeah, they're not good.
I feel like they spent all their audio efforts here on sampling the
Sound effects?
Yeah,
They just sampled Bruce Lee movies.
probably.
The laughing, though, in this game is just... drives me crazy.
It's no Kefka laugh, that's for sure.
Oh, come on. I should have jumped that. I got a free life, I think.
That, when it comes to Final Fantasy VII, since I was admittedly disappointed with the game when I played it, I can say it's overhyped, but I couldn't say that I even love it. I mean, it does have its endearing points to me, and I'm not going to say, oh, well, it's just the absolute worst game. But I do remember being, like, fresh off of Final Fantasy VI and saying, how do we go from that to this?
Oh, man.
That's racism. Well, fan bases are good at ruining a lot of things.
Yeah, well, I don't even understand why it matters so much to other people. Like, oh, you don't think the game I think is the best in the world is the best. Oh, no.
Yeah, like people who are obsessed with Halo. Like, to me, it's like a... If there were popcorn flicks for games, that would be what Halo is to me. It's not something I think is the worst thing ever, but it's not something that... If I ever were to try to make the argument that video games are works of art, I'm not going to use Halo as my example.
That's actually another good point that a lot of people have noticed will say that their favorite game in the Final Fantasy series is the whatever one they played first, or tends to be. I don't think it's true in every case, but for the most part. There's a lot of instances of that.
Because the first is not my favorite. I've done a lot of stuff related to the first.
I played Final Fantasy 1 first on the Nintendo.
The first Dragon Warrior was not my favorite. Is not my favorite at all. It's not my least favorite, by the way. It's probably going to be sacrilege if I say this, but as of now, the ninth one is the one that I like the least.
Oh, Dragon Warrior 9 or Quest 9?
Yeah, yeah.
Really? I think I actually. I mean, maybe it's just because it's the first Dragon Warrior game that I actually sat down and finished the whole way through and felt accomplished. But I think it's up there in my top ones, I guess.
Well, see, it's hard for me. Like, this is all relative to the fact that there's not really a game in the series that I just don't like. So, that's not to say that I hate the game and I would never play it. I still want to beat it. It's just that it's very hard for me to get the time to, or get the energy to want to beat the game. And that has a lot to do with the fact that I have the Japanese version, so I don't have anybody I can really play with. Unlike when I got Final Fantasy III for the DS, which a lot of people don't like, I could at least go online and find people that I could get friend codes with and play the game.
Jeez, these guys.
Well, let's see. The other game that was my first was Mega Man 2, and actually as a kid, Mega Man 3 was my favorite.
I actually don't have a memory of which Mega Man game I played first. I want to say it was probably 2.
But I never did really understand the whole, this is the first one I played, therefore it's the best. Like, I get that there's nostalgia there, but I don't know if I could objectively say it's the best.
I think that's that's probably what it is. The people that say that, they don't separate the two. So that's
like my first Zelda was the first one, but to me that I liked it more because of Link to the Past. Yeah, there are parts that I can go and play through now and look at the translation, and I can see what they were trying to say, and what came out is very different from what they were trying to say.
I think we should have got the Final Fantasy VII, the international version.
Yeah,
that would have been interesting.
It's kind of annoying that now they only really have been doing that for Kingdom Hearts games, and they haven't been doing it for Final Fantasy, because 10 is another one that got an international release, and
I remember that.
And the funny thing is, a lot of people don't like 10, and I actually think 10 is okay. I think from a story standpoint, yeah, the dialogue gets obnoxious to me, but the gameplay I thought was solid. Because that was the first time, I think, in a JRPG you could just switch out your characters in battle.
Oh yeah, that was kind of neat.
At least in a Final Fantasy game, I think that was the first one where you could do that.
I think so. I don't listen to this guy laugh anymore. Unfortunately, you can't skip it.
Although, in terms of PS1 games, Final Fantasy IX is the one that
I'm still going. Jeez.
Is the one that I like.
I got cheated on that one. I didn't know they were still letting me go. I should have expected it.
But let's see. In terms of Castlevania, yeah, the first one I played is not my favorite. I don't even know what my favorite is, because the more I play the Metroid style ones, the more I like the classic ones better. I might say Castlevania 3, but I get so frustrated with that game, there's no way.
I just destroyed that guy. I don't know what happened, but...
Yeah, after all of that, he just becomes easy. That's what I feel this game is all about.
Only thing is this fourth level boss, I'm screwed because I don't remember what the trick is to fighting him. He's kind of weird. Like his head comes off or something. And this level is just all bugs. And they do a lot of damage.
I haven't been able to play a lot of them recently, and I really don't even want to try to play the Lords of Shadow ones, but um, the most recent one I've beaten was Dawn of Sorrow, which is not to say that that's the most recent one I own. I beat Portrait of Ruin years before I ever played Dawn of Sorrow.
What? I forgot how to beat this guy. Damn it. Oh, that's not... Okay.
Speaking of Metal Gear,
Unfortunately, I don't remember how to beat that guy. I thought you were supposed to punch him.
I don't know. I don't even know what my favorite Mario game is.
Yeah, that's hard to decide. But are we talking about, like, classic series, or, does that include the RPG versions?
For me, it would probably include the RPG versions.
I guess you'd probably, yeah.
Oh, that's Castlevania Legends, which apparently I didn't find out until recently. A lot of people do not like the Castlevania where you play as a female. I happen, well, up until I really got a feel for the gameplay, I didn't think it was that bad. And I was actually, I didn't like the fact that they made her non-canon. And it doesn't really matter. I can still play the game, but I like of the monochrome Game Boy ones I've played, which are 2 of them, I like the 2 that I played. Belmont's Revenge and Legends.
Oh, man.
I actually was going to say it was probably Super Mario RPG since I haven't played any Mario and Luigi game yet.
Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga is really good. I haven't managed to play any of the other ones, though. But I think Mario RPG tops that one for me.
But the funny thing is, back in the day, people didn't like it. Like, they didn't like Secret of Evermore either.
Oh, that's what you do. But I just got killed by a midget.
What do you have to do?
You just crouch down and punch him.
I actually kind of kicked myself for selling the version I had the American version of Mario RPG, and
yeah, well, if we're talking about Mario RPGs, then Super Mario RPG is my favorite. But if we're talking about, like, a favorite Mario platformer, I would probably say 3. Just because I like all the different variations between the worlds. Super Mario World was good, but I don't know, there's something about it.
yeah, and even then, what I think is sacrilege is I don't actually think Seiken Densetsu 3 is. I don't think it's bad, but I don't like it as much as
Oh, come on.
everybody else probably does. I think the gameplay moves too slow. That's my complaint with it. It's still your turn.
I like Secret of Evermore.
I did. I sold it to get Mario RPG, which I then sold with my 64 to get a PS1. And then I bought Mario RPG, the Japanese version, many years later because it came with the Japanese strategy guide, box, and instructions for like $20.
Oh, that's a really good deal. I really like the box art for the Japanese version a lot better.
It's very simple. I'll say that much. But I've yet to be able to get Secret of Evermore back.
Super Mario Bros. 2 for Super Players.
I've actually been very tempted to want to. If I were to ever be like a YouTube game reviewer, I'm very tempted to do a retrospective of the Mana series. That's why I was actually playing Children of Mana recently, so that I could just play through all of them to review all of them. Anyway, what I'll say about Legend of Mana is it's not a perfect game, but I really like the game.
I actually liked it too. Only thing I remember currently though is I got lost in a dungeon and I got up to like level 57 or something, and then I just kind of fell off playing because I couldn't find my way through.
There's one plot line I hate. I don't like the Irwin plot line at all.
Oh, damn it! I'm never gonna make it.
I don't like the way that she handled. I don't remember her name, but the priestess. I don't like the way that she handled it. I don't even like the way that the dialogue went. It didn't make any sense. I wanted to throw somebody against the wall when I played it, because I think my wife and I did 2-player on that quest, and yeah, because we raided through the fire castle together. I own Final Fantasy Legend, so I've just yet to beat it.
I played a little bit of Final Fantasy Legend, but I never completed it.
I'm pretty much at the end because I'm at the plot twist of, oh, you think everything's good, but it's not really. You need to go through the tower some more. And then you have to fight the creator. So I need to get my saw ready. Yeah, the first time I played through, apparently I got stuck at a point where I could not continue through, so I couldn't finish the Jumi plot, so that's why I just finished the game. But if I were to say anything about a Mana retrospective, it's mainly because I would say right after Legend of Mana, things really went down. Well, I haven't played Dawn of Mana, but it doesn't look good. Most of the games in the World of Mana trilogy I have played, and I didn't like any of them so far. I think Children of Mana so far seems to be the best.
Which is not saying too much, I guess.
Yeah, because they make it really like it. If they just made the gameplay, they made the UI more intuitive, it would have been a perfectly okay game. But the fact that they make it to where like you can easily screw yourself over by, oh, you know, you just want to go here, but instead it kicks you out of the tower completely, and you're really just going around doing quests all the time. And you're not really advancing the plot.
This is a joke.
Well, Japanese games do seem to like to do that with any religion. I think I don't know. The only game I think where they still had him kind of like, I'm steadfast in my belief, but I respect you, was Breath of Fire 2, but that entire series is built on the whole concept of defeating a god. But I don't know. What bothers me about that is when people, like idiots on GameFAQs, will be like, if you're a religious person, whatever that means, does it bother you? And it's like, this isn't real, so
It's a video game.
Why would it bother me? Or people that did take it seriously. Like, I saw a YouTube comment where they're like, oh, because of Breath of Fire 3, I became an atheist. And it was like, huh?
God. How do you even get that out of that? I mean, I don't know. It's taken a little too seriously.
I mean, let's be real here. As much as I like Breath of Fire 3, it's very clearly still a video game. I hope one day there will be a good Mana game after Legend of Mana.
Aren't they doing something on mobile with that?
Yeah, I don't remember what it's called though, but they are doing something. Yeah, that's what he said.
Was it The Amazing Atheist?
I don't remember what it is. I don't even remember what his name is. I don't think the YouTube comments are there anymore.
You know that if anybody actually ever watches this playthrough all the way through after it's archived, I'm gonna get hell for that comment.
And I think I've already...
Which is hilarious because it's basically proving what I said in my video correct, but, you know, let's not go there.
Fanboyism. Yeah, like I made a joke once after beating Dragon Quest IV of saying I'm one of the chosen ones, and somebody thought I had joined a cult or something.
Watching Star Wars made me a Jedi.
Or the fact that I had all this Ninja Turtle stuff growing up meant that I was Michelangelo.
Well, if you identify as him, it's true.
I identify as myself, so that's as far as they're gonna get out of me.
Jeez, this level.
And the funny thing, at least for Breath of Fire 3, the final boss in the third one is the same one as it is in the first one. Well, I mean, Navigator's top tier quality, so. I mean, the Laura Croft getting breast cancer recommendation. I mean, they really had to think about that. That one's making all kinds of social commentary.
Wait, somebody said that?
Yeah. So Navigator, they said that they basically archived a public access show called Flights of Fantasy, I guess.
Okay.
And there was a guy whose name was George Wood, and he would review these games in the mid to late 90s. So he did like Final Fantasy, Navigator did Final Fantasy 7. I don't remember George Wood being part of that, but George Wood did like Tomb Raider, and he was saying that he had a pitch to IDOS where Laura Croft gets breast cancer, and how that would add more dimension to the character or something like that. And they even try to make a joke out of it. They're like, the idea needs fleshing out, no pun intended. But they're like, think about how interesting it would be with her still pursuing her worldly adventures.
I'm sure it would be mind-blowing.
Oh yeah, he does say it like that. Imagine the drama. It was actually on the East Coast. Apparently, if you lived in like Jersey, Baltimore, like around those, you could catch his show. But then Navigator themselves also did Final Fantasy VII, and they're like, "Oh, this game's not good. The sound effects sound no different than Final Fantasy VI." And
are they serious?
But then they also say, nothing has changed in terms of gameplay. However, we still think this is the best game ever made.
Okay. I can't believe that just happened either. Jesus.
So it's like they were really just trying to look for a way to sound like they were impartial. Because they're like, this is clearly still the best game ever made, but...
Okay, so if we lose after this, I think it's time to switch.
But to what next, since you have the bigger list?
Oh man, that was rough.
Hey, they're better than Kotaku.
Well, they don't set the bar very high.
At least they wouldn't block you if you criticize their work.
That was hilarious.
Oh yeah, the name of his show was called Gaming in the Clinton Years. That was the actual name. Flights of Fantasy was like the production company or something.
Here's Mr. X.
Of course, he's a white male. Hey, he's a white male.
Yeah.
Think about the implications there.
Come on, dude. Die.
He's really said Mario 64 was... Oh, okay. Whatever makes them happy.
Got him.
I like that they come after you then.
Oh,
So I don't know how to feel about this game because you're taking down the patriarchy, but then you're also
rescuing the woman.
So in terms of like the scoring system, does that mean it just balances out, or oh no, their happiness doesn't continue long?
Yeah, I think it's just you keep replaying through the same crap. I don't understand what the dragon means, but we're not doing this.
Oh, I think it means you've gone through already.
Yeah.
I'm curious as to how he even got beta footage of Mario 64. So what's the next game? Let's go with something I can actually survive in. I ask for an easy game as we have an NES.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that those two don't go together.
Well, too bad you couldn't do like an RPG 2-player. That feature didn't come yet. Well, there is Super Dodgeball, but that's the only one you can think of. And I also think, yeah, Battletoads is the easiest game.
Game's a nightmare. I really hate that you can just hit each other. The level where you go down on the ropes down the tunnel.
Yeah, playing 2-player, that one's a nightmare, and then it makes it Turbo Tunnel isn't even that bad, but because when you're doing 2-player, but Wookiee Hole is awful with 2 players.
Yeah, you just keep breaking each other's ropes.
I don't know if they reviewed it. Was it a Clinton era? No, it was barely a Bush era, Bush 40 something era. Why are they saying that Battletoads and Double Dragon is one of the top 2-player NES games?
Isn't there an NES version?
Yeah, there is. I don't know if any. I can't think of any more beyond the Turtles ones.
Yeah.
But I don't have Turtles 2. Well, I mean, I have the game, but
you want to give the Black Manta a try? See what it's like.
yeah, I can give it a shot.
I'll give it a. Let me see if I can find it here.
Wasn't there another? There was another ninja game. I can't remember what it's called.
There's a few, but I can't think of the names of any of them for some reason. I'm drawing blanks.
I want to say it's a Natsume game.
Oh yeah, okay. I think you're right. Oh, whoops.
Well, we did because it was always me and my older brother, so we always did 2-player stuff back in those days.
Okay, I sent it over. I, of course, must, I guess I probably have to add it to my list, which means it's going to make me disconnect. Or something. Because I can't figure out how to add to lists without doing that.
Well, you did live in West Texas, and I think we can all agree that that leads to all sorts of issues. I actually know a handful of people that lived there or that grew up there, and needless to say, it was not an enjoyable experience for anybody. It's no place I'd ever want to be, but there are a lot of places I don't want to be, so.
Okay, well, I'm all set whenever you're all set.
Yeah, I had to kill the thing because it's stupid.
Surprisingly, that didn't happen to me this time.
I don't even remember what the game's called. Now I remember. Short-term memory is really going to crap.
Yeah, I've been having the same problem for like the past year or two. Should probably get that checked out, but
Ginseng or something. Okay, host back up.
okay, I am connecting.
Well, I don't think you were in the stream when I was talking about this, but I was saying in my high school we had a class that was called leadership, which wasn't really anything. If I'm supposed to be able to press buttons, it doesn't
So
seem
the
like...
intro to this is pretty classic.
Oh, but what I was saying is that in the leadership class, they were doing this exercise where they would bring in shapes of different colors, and they would show them to people to see how they would describe it. You know, most people just, there's nothing to compare the shapes to, so they get like a blue square, they're going to say it's a blue square. All of this was just an exercise in racial sensitivity. They were trying to say that people just all they look at is race, and here's the proof, because we're going to show you a shape and all you're going to identify it with is by color, and therefore race is all that people see.
I just want to take a minute to mention this intro. Okay, so the ninja gets a phone call in the middle of the night. He's already in his ninja attire.
Well, I mean, he is a ninja, so I mean, he can get into that pretty quickly.
I guess that's true. But it's just funny how, you know, okay, there's kidnappings around the city or whatever, and what's the solution? Call in the ninjas.
Well, I mean, come on now. That sounds like the right solution to me. Yeah, it's funny because your tales of going to school in Texas and mine are similar but very different. They're similar in the sense that they're both equally asinine and have asinine premises to them, but different in the sense that mine seems to be like a weird, bizarro, social justice version of Texas.
So basically, you have that power meter,
Mm-hmm.
and I think if you hold down the attack button, it charges up. Yeah, if you grab those guys in the brown, they give you hints.
So is this like the precursor to Splinter Cell? Because you can do the same thing in that one. I get it. Ubisoft copied Taito.
I think I want to say there's like a menu too that allows you to choose what ninja skill you're using or something. There you go. And they can be set to the commands. Like, okay, so if you do down and... Yeah.
Huh, okay.
I have no idea how I managed to get this game as a kid, but it was pretty decent once you get used to it. You can, when you go into those rooms, you can get more life bars as well. It doesn't always happen, but there's certain ones.
Yeah, that means nothing in the school that I went to. They were really trying to prove that they're diverse and they understand representation and what else?
I feel like that deserves a deconstructing stupidity episode in itself.
My 4 years there was a deconstructing stupidity episode. You can't believe the number of times I willingly looked forward to making jabs at their expense. Even my final project was like that. At that point, I had no inhibition, so I really let them have it. You know, that's a game I haven't played in a while. That's something I...
Oh, I've got Shinobi. That's, it's pretty
I don't know how
decent.
to...
What, grab onto guys?
Yeah, I just pressed up and A and that seemed to have done something. But ninjas are usually the ones doing the kidnapping, so why are they the ones rescuing the kidnappers now?
I better start a Kickstarter for that one.
Or we can create a channel and do a Patreon. I'd be curious to see, like, if you start getting enough viewers for deconstructing stupidity, if you could get away with a Patreon.
I do wonder. But I think the thing is the way that you present the profile. Like, if I wrote something clever enough, it would look less douchey. Not that I always think that's a terrible thing for someone to do, but I feel like there's plenty of people out there that have been taking advantage of the service. And I don't really understand what they're being compensated for. I think you can go in that hole.
Nah, you can't. I was trying that.
There's something like that in one of the levels.
I do think this is a nice gameplay feature, though, that you can hold the guys hostage.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's not really something you see often on Nintendo, I would say.
No, I agree. The ninja looks like he's gonna cry every time he talks.
I think he can go down through the floor there or something. What's up?
I actually was going to make a game out of that back. Well, I still have the website. Okay. And I was gonna. I'd made a flyer for it and everything, or I made a poster for it.
I'm not sure.
I don't know which pipe it's talking about.
I don't remember. It's been a while. That secret thing is not exactly easy to get into either. I don't think there's anything really important in there. Be a good boy.
Yeah, I like how condescending he is.
I don't know. I mean, it's up to you, really. I don't think it's like a sin against mankind if you do.
Well, I think you have a large enough subscriber base, right?
Yeah, I think he's got like 4,000, right?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, this is random because I have a coworker who thinks this guy's funny, and I wanted to get your opinion on it since you just said you said something earlier that made me think about that. You can be offended with me if you wish, but I don't know what the guy's name is, but he talks about a guy who does like movie reviews, and he always has to mention the fact that he's gay, so he's always talking about like, oh, you know, this this sucks too much balls for me and I'm gay. Like, what do you think about that? Or have you heard of that guy, and does that sound like nonsense to you? Because I'm pretty sure he's one of those guys who probably gets lots of he probably has lots of subscribers and gets lots of money as well, and I'm sure it's based purely on the novelty of, hey, I'm gay and I'm saying this is gay even for me. Isn't that funny, guys?
Yeah, I guess that's probably... I think that's where it comes to the point where people are like, oh, he's the right kind of gay because he'll say this stuff.
Yeah,
and then it makes it okay for me to say it.
But I
well, I don't know. People enjoy that stuff, and if they enjoy it, and you can get, if you can get some kind of compensation out of it, I don't think it makes you a bad person for doing so.
Well, I don't know. I feel like that's his. I feel like that's his gimmick, though.
I meant for Bohemian's channel.
Yeah, no, I was responding to his comment.
Oh, okay.
Like, I feel like that he's just making that a gimmick.
For all you know, he might not even believe that, and he's just like, look at me take advantage of these jerks because they'll agree with me if I say it like this.
Or at least it makes people, like, I guess at the same time, people can also feel better for themselves and see, like, hey, see, I support this guy.
Yeah, that too.
I don't know. I've actually tried to make the point that I think sexuality in general is pretty boring. And therefore, it's not really anything... At least it's nothing to really make a big deal about. And like, oh, look at who said this. Because...
Oh, that's the doorway to the boss.
Oops.
If you do the shadow move, the art of shadow, you gotta shoot him in the head. So that's why you need the shadow thing.
But I can't seem to figure out how to do that art of shadow move.
I want to say you hold down the attack button, like you charge up, but I could be wrong. There you go. Then you let it go when it's full. Maybe it depends on what you have the Art of Shadow set to. It could be set to like up and
I can't change it now.
There you go. And then if you just jump and shoot him in the face, it'll wear off too. So it's like you got to keep resetting it.
Ripping off Ninja Gaiden.
Damn. That's a really bad game over screen.
It's so depressing. Well, I don't know. I guess people think it's funny. I mean, to me, it doesn't matter too much, but...
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's how I feel. I mean, I'm sure they're...
Oh, maybe we should start identifying by stupid things like that just to make fun of it. Like, I'm a brown-haired white male and...
cis-haired. Well, that is actually how I feel, though, that it's just something.
Yeah, and I don't know if more people treated it that way instead of like this big thing that you need some kind of coming out party for, then it wouldn't be viewed as that much of a big deal to it'd be just like anything else.
Because I mean, if I started talking about my preferences, it wouldn't sound all that interesting. I mean, it might to somebody who is used to a certain way, because certainly my interests are not that traditional based on today's society, but it's nothing I really find a need to share. But then people make a big deal about it when they do find out. Like, I didn't realize that you went for older women. Well, it's not really that. It's insignificant. Well, I don't.
Controversial material here.
I don't make fun of blondes. I make fun of everybody. I'm equal opportunity.
Yes, much like Crayola, douchebaggery comes in many different colors.
I don't know, Crayola. I don't know if they would fit in well with my school, because then they're teaching our students to look at colors.
and you're forced to color inside the lines, and that's just oppression.
Well, I certainly have more integrity than any Gawker writer.
It's because they have none, but yeah.
Well, yeah, when presented with that scenario, yeah, anybody has more integrity than they do. It just bothers me that these guys are around and that people
Look to them as
like,
some kind
yeah,
of... Yeah.
like they actually have fans and
It's weird. It's really weird.
and people that would stick up for them.
Oh, they
Because-
definitely have that. Have you read the Kotaku comments?
I think my dad, well, he didn't really argue this, but he kind of hinted at it once when I made some kind of comment. And I think I would go with more or less what he was trying to get at, of people will just find something else different to point out and not like about somebody else.
That's true.
Because I used to say, well, I told him, I said, well, dogs aren't racist. Yeah, but then he said, yeah, but dogs just don't like any other dogs. They always have to bark at some other dog that's not part of their group. So, yeah, they might not be racist, but then if they don't know who you are, especially depending on the breed, they don't like you. Of course, we had more aggressive breeds, so they didn't really like anybody that they didn't know. But I feel even if they wouldn't experience racism, somebody would find something else not to like and make it a thing.
Yeah,
But
it's just the way it goes.
But I'm also kind of saying this on kind of jaded experience.
Shh. No bark.
Speaking of dogs,
Yeah, right?
I don't know, perhaps if I had not had the type of upbringing I had, where people thought it was academically sound to have exercises where we identify shapes and use that as proof that we're racist.
Yeah, he's climbing on my back currently.
Walked right into that. Well, people already say you're not human if you're quote unquote right wing.
That's all that guy talks about.
Or if you're liberal, or heaven forbid somebody have a political ideology of any sort.
Ooh, that was close.
Ah.
That was really close. That's garbage.
Nowadays, I'd probably say yes. Nothing modern, because I've really heard interesting approaches to teaching that make me fear for future of education. White wing would be more interesting, wouldn't it?
Well,
Right wing wouldn't be too interesting to me. Almost there.
but yeah, see if depending on which direction you're pressing or what you're doing, you'll do a different skill.
Yeah, the bad thing about that one is you have to stand still to be able to activate it.
Yep.
The future will always refuse to change. I always argued that it just goes in cycles. Every time somebody talks about progression, it's really just going to another point in civilization that's already happened. That may not be a popular hypothesis, but
it's probably true.
Until I see otherwise. But yeah, I find it funny that they've been calling you right-wing liberal.
There's just no winning.
Like, maybe one day they'll figure out that there's a middle ground. White power.
Saw enough of that.
It's not Halloween yet. Yeah, those guys that were like, oh, it's the blacks that are criminals.
Because, nobody of any other race has ever committed a crime.
Yeah, I like how they're really how they're settling for mediocrity. They're basically saying, yeah, sure, white people commit crimes too, but they commit less, and so it's okay. Well, I'm not a bird, so I have no wings.
Okay, I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. Yes, masculinity is just... It's problematic is the word that they use. Only men commit crimes. I actually don't really get the obsession people have with labels, or why people find it necessary to label themselves. As much time as they spend posturing about everybody being different and individual, they seem to love to apply labels.
Alright. Labels are a mockery.
I wish they would be, but so many people want to... I mean, look at how many Twitter profiles are basic. Their description is basically just a bunch of labels.
It is. It's funny.
No, it's one of those things where it's if it's one ninja, it's all ninjas.
Not all ninjas.
I can't wait for that to be a trending hashtag.
I like how they even give him the arm tattoo.
This is offensive. It's making generalizations about men who happen to be bosses.
This guy's name is Tiny, by the way.
Yeah, I remember. Is that a possible Secret of Evermore reference? Who knows?
There we go. As it goes on, you get taught more arts.
That's good. It's a nice gameplay feature. But if this guy knows all the arts, then why is he asking Black Manta to do it? And I think Black Manta's offensive. Where was their security system?
Good question.
Yeah, see? Ninjas plural right here.
Yeah.
Patch up Tiny. He blew up. I don't think we can patch him up.
I'm not sure how it is you equip the different ones, though. There's got to be something. Oh, okay, yeah. And then you get to choose which one you want. Like, yeah. It's a bit of an awkward menu, but... Oh,
yeah,
that's right, this. Basically what you have to do is you have to defeat the guy with the pink colored one, and then it'll come off and you jump onto it, and you start flying on one. Is there lag?
Yeah, there was.
That was weird.
You said the pink one?
Yeah, I think you have to charge up or something because it's or do the There you go. There we go. And then if you charge up your shot, you can do a powerful one. It's your ninja gun.
We can't have guns in a Nintendo game.
Well, that's why he uses his fingertips. Yeah, this level's kind of rough. Or this part of it, anyway. I don't think it's the whole level.
Have you beaten this before?
The whole game? No. I've made it right to the final boss. I wasn't able to beat the final boss because it's one of those, now that you have all these different arts, you can only hit him with each art one time.
I want to say the Mega Man Day in the Limelight games did that. Of course, those are fan games, so perhaps they don't count.
Are they for any kind of emulator, or is it just...
Nah, you just download them.
And yeah, it's basically a flying kite, or a carpet or something.
I thought this was Wrath of the Black Manta, not Aladdin. I really can't see those guys. Now I can see them.
Oh man.
This lag is not good. It's doing the Double Dragon 3.
Yeah, I wonder where this started from all of a sudden.
Sure would love to get enough points to get a 1-up. But I can die instead. That's another option.
Yeah, what I don't like is how you get started right at the beginning. And the whole 3 bars of life thing is just not working.
Especially because you can get like 8.
Such a delayed fall.
Yeah, because you think, oh, well, maybe it's okay, and no.
Well, we'll have none of that. I don't like how they can loop back around.
Yeah, well, this game is just it's all types of racist. As a former Shadow person, I myself am personally offended. That works too. We can have lag. Lag is
fun.
I can't seem to get enough.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Nice. Yeah, I'll just jump off that. I feel like there's no way to avoid getting hit.
It seems that way. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't plan on playing it, so... If I wanted to play Spikes the video game, there are plenty of Mega Man games for that purpose.
Well, not fun.
Yeah, so far I have not been able to find an easy or beatable game.
Oh man.
Well, there is one I could beat, but
Well, what's that?
Super C.
He just shot you somewhere very personal.
Yeah, but if Goku can take it, so can I.
The whole Brawly movie thing.
Mm-hmm. Of course, he lost his transformation as a consequence,
I
but...
was about to say. Oh wow, this is getting bad.
Yes, I think that was on my end.
Interference.
Well, somebody else is looking at videos.
Ah.
However, that tablet has no battery left. Yes, but children don't seem to understand the concept of this doesn't have enough battery power and therefore it's not going to work, so... Well, I made it past that part, so...
This is rough. If you are close enough to guys when they attack you, or when you attack, it should do like a one-hit kill with your knives.
Oh, there's another game I know I could beat on the NES. I don't know if I'd say it's easy, but I know I can beat it.
Which one's that?
Little Nemo.
Oh, I probably have that. Let me see.
Because I don't. Well, I mean, I have the game, but I know I can go through that because I remember sitting with my daughter playing it.
Okay, well, I can fix that.
Thank you. Unfortunately, we never got to put any of that together, so one of these days I'll have to buy her another engineering kit and see if she likes that. Never mind, I take that back because, you know, I'm a guy and guys don't believe that women like those things, so.
He has a what game should that be?
Oh no, she gave me these, this thing I was using is for an engineering kit, and I was saying that I needed to get her another one to see if she likes it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Marble Madness, I forgot about that. In as much as I forgot about Marble Madness altogether. But
I don't think I've ever played that.
I think I played Snake Rattle and Roll. Maybe I played Marble Madness.
Whoa. What is it exactly? I know it sounds like a kind of a dumb question since the title sounds somewhat self-explanatory.
Yeah, I couldn't answer that question for you because it's been a long time.
Let me see if it's even in here, if that's even a possibility. Should be, but who knows. Magic Johnson's Fast Break.
Well, yeah, every time I see Snake Rattle and Roll, it just reminds me of Battletoads.
Okay, Marble. Yeah, I've got that too. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Just trying to move it to the correct folders. I need a better system.
At that point, we might as well play in Anticipation as well.
Okay, I'm sending that over now.
You know what I haven't played is in a long time are DuckTales and Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers.
I don't think I ever really played either, to be honest.
I played DuckTales. I don't remember if I played Chip and Dale. Did you just send me two things?
I did. One is Marble Madness. The other one is Little Nemo.
Okay. I know I have Little Nemo set up.
Alright. So I guess that is first on the list.
1905.
Yeah.
Mushroom Forest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see copyright infringement.
Or lots of penis references.
I'd rather go with Mario instead, but that's just me. You know, No, it's not. It's not a two-player game.
This game does have good music, though.
Yeah, it is. It's classic Capcom. Same people that did the Mega Man music. So, if there's anything you can rely on for this game, it's good music, and not that.
I think it takes a few, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess 1905. Nemo would be older. I I'm actually curious to see how quickly I can get through this. Because I've beaten it in one sitting. I just don't remember how long that sitting took.
It was always kind of weirded me out how the animal is basically you're basically wearing the animal.
Yeah, is that like an otherkin thing?
Or a furry or something.
No, there's no Patreon for it.
Oh, you know what? Now that you mentioned that about the hack, I feel like I remember seeing that, and it was really disturbing.
There's actually a hack for that?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember where I saw it, but unfortunately I did. I think it might have been on iMockery in their ROM hack section.
How can somebody do that to little Nemo?
I don't know. Sick world.
I mean, Chrono Trigger is just as inappropriate, but okay, fine.
But at least they're somewhat more adults.
Like, at least it's marginally feasible that they might feel that way. The only reason I remember that one is because of a Third Rate Gamer episode. You may laugh at me now.
What, whose channel was that?
It's FFL 2 and 3 Rocks, I believe.
Does he still make videos?
Nah. He said he got really tired of watching, like, AVGN and all of them. He says it gets boring and repetitive to watch.
I could see that, I guess.
I don't remember how many keys are in this level. I think 6.
Oh no. That's good.
Yeah, but I think often people mistake humor for balls jokes. Because testicles are hilarious.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. I guess some people might find it funny in that context, but I don't really. It just doesn't appeal. That doesn't appeal to me anyway. I just wonder why people like go through the time of learning how to hack if that's all they're gonna do with it.
Yeah, we talked about that Chrono Trigger hack earlier. Or what are you talking about? Pedophilia is hilarious. That's like the funniest of humor you could ever have.
Yeah.
Well, Nemo's a privileged white male, so he wants to stay in bed.
He does have purple hair though, so he's probably into that social justice crap.
Yeah, he was doing it before it was cool. Before there was a GDC to go to.
That guy always reminded me of like a Dr. Seuss character or one of the McDonald's mascots or something.
It's been so long since I've actually had an opportunity to watch the movie. I don't know, you're not as, you don't sound as sensitive as some of the people in the deconstructing videos. Or some of the commenters. No, they get really sensitive.
Donkey Kong over here.
But it's more supremacy because a white male because he doesn't have purple hair now, so he's a standard
true.
white male, and he's just dominating this animal. I don't think I'm gonna make that one.
Whoa. Oh, that's crazy. How are you supposed to go on the spikes?
You were supposed to go the other way.
Oh. I don't understand the hair color change when you get onto the animal. Is that like a Super Saiyan transformation or something?
Maybe it's reverting. Maybe he's no longer a Super Saiyan with that transformation.
Yeah, that's... I'm sure someone would make that parallel.
By the way, I wonder when that movie's gonna come out.
The new Dragon Ball movie?
Yeah.
It's April 18th or something? I'm hoping it'll do like Battle of Gods and get a limited release in theaters here too.
But unlike Battle of Gods, actually be worth watching.
Yeah, hopefully. Because I don't know, I didn't like it that much. It was alright, but it wasn't anything... It was kind of pointless, really. Because there was nothing really at stake.
Right, and nothing came out of it. It's like, oh, well, he can never be strong enough to beat that guy. Okay. Movie over. Like, if that's the case, then why make the movie? Even the other one with,
he has a brother or something?
yeah, even that one.
That was... I didn't like that at all, to be honest.
Well, I didn't like it either, but at least that had a purpose to it.
Yeah. Well, they tried to make it have a purpose anyway. I thought it was just... It was poor writing because it's like, oh yeah, he suddenly has a brother, which he somehow failed to mention, or...
Don't worry about that, guys. We can explain everything.
Seems like this guy's attacks are really poor.
Yeah, he can't hit. Or he can't. Well, to be fair, Bowser has never stopped. He just waits a while and bam, there's another game.
Yeah. I do kind of wish they would do something different with Mario, though. Not just because it's like, oh, the princess is being oppressed or something stupid like that, but just because the story has gotten boring. Not that it was ever super exciting, but it's just...
Yeah, I mean, it's not Tolstoy or anything like that, but still.
Although in 3D World they did let like the princess be a playable character again, which was cool. So basically it was like Super Mario Brothers 2 all over. Because she even has the float, I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah, I've played as every character when I play that game.
Is there something else you're supposed to become?
Yeah, you're supposed to become a bee, but the bee is in the cave.
Jeez.
I don't know why I got this notification.
What's that?
I don't even know what video it's on. It's just somebody just said, she is a tank. And then it says people are idiots if they think.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. I don't know where it is either.
Oh, I guess somebody might have commented this. Maybe I commented to somebody.
Probably. Let's see. Oh, you did. Yeah, you said something on here. Something about World of Warcraft.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't care. Look at the color. Stop messing with it. Color on your paper. Color on his.
Oh, I think I know what I've been doing wrong this whole time, because I'm an idiot. Don't mind me.
Well, that always tends to happen whenever there's a stream at stake. I feel like it's just natural to...
But of course I hate this part because of those things.
Yeah, it's just one guy commenting on a bunch of stuff. Or leaving likes or something.
Yeah. All of that for nothing. But at least I got the key, which is what I cared about.
Mario Gamer Bowser Jr. rescues Bowser. You know what? I feel like Bowser Jr. is the biggest waste of a character ever. Like, whatever happened to the Koopalings?
Yeah. What happened to all the other Koopa kids? Where did Bowser Jr. come from?
Who's the mother? That's right. Well, I guess you could ask the same thing about all the other kids, but...
Well, she's a woman, so she's a female Koopa, so she's busy getting oppressed. Or I would at least like...
lizard, that's or a salamander. Well, he looks like a salamander. I don't know what he actually is.
I would at least like it if they made like another Peach game.
People complained about that because something about crying, or I don't know.
Yeah, I think when she got hit, she cried.
Like this game shows that women only use their emotions or something. I don't know.
They only cry or something. Well, that's just like, oh, well, women in fighting games always make noises when they...
Wait, really? They're no longer Bowser's kids? Who stated that? That's a little ridiculous.
They went on the Maury Povich show and the results
Bowser,
came
you
in.
are not the father.
And Bowser ran off in the back of the stage crying.
While the Koopa kids danced to Guile's theme.
And Maury goes over there to talk to him about how it's going to be okay. And then ask stupid questions like, so what are you going to do? I should have known that wasn't going to work.
You could say first, I'm not going to pay child support. Oh, that's weird.
Whatever. I think
That's really strange. Was it stated prior that they were his kids, though?
I thought that they were stated, or that was stated that they were his kids.
I guess if anything, it was the Super Mario Brothers 3 cartoon, and then the Nintendo Power comic based off of Super Mario World that really drove that home.
Yeah, but I want to say in the game.
Yeah, I thought so too. I don't really understand why they would make that correction, because Bowser Jr. is just like the most generic little prick I've ever seen. Almost as creative as Wario and Waluigi.
Well,
Yeah,
Waluigi's just the worst.
Let's just have evil versions of our main characters. I don't know. I found it to be silly. I know those characters have fans, but it just seemed cheesy to me.
Well, hopefully nobody actually likes Bowser Jr. because he's really nothing more than just something to move the game forward. And say, oh, well, Bowser's dead, so...
Yeah, I definitely thought I remembered reading it somewhere or seeing it in the game itself.
But I guess none of those count anymore. But yeah, I almost am certain I remember it was in the manuals.
What are the flying mechanics like in this? Do you have to tap to fly?
Yep, for the B.
Uh-oh. Does he come close?
Well, he's the only way I can get through, so... Because I don't think...
they're all unique as far as character personality goes. Bowser Jr. just has that dumb laugh.
And I don't even remember that.
Whoa, evil tadpole. That sprite looks really weird. Oh, it's because it's two of them.
Yeah, there are two of them. And plus the sprites are rip-offs from Mega Man anyway. I mean, how can these guys rip off Capcom? Not all trees. And I'm missing one.
Oh man. Oh, he swims too?
No, you can't go underwater with him. He freaks out.
Oh, okay. I thought for a second maybe he was wearing goggles, but it turns out it was just his eyes bugging out.
He's like, hey, why are you doing that?
Those spider things are really obnoxious.
As are regular spiders.
Y'all stop fighting over these colors. There are too many colors to be fighting.
Uh-oh, no secret down there.
Hush, sit down and color. Hush, let them color with you.
Yeah, like I played this Konami game about Dracula yesterday, and it was copying off of another Konami game about Dracula. I had never been so offended in my life. No, spiders are annoying and they need to be punched.
Because spiders.
Yeah, whatever that is supposed to be an explanation for. I can't believe that that actually passes as, hey, that's a perfectly fine headline.
Yeah.
Like, that's not even an explanation to anything. I was playing, close, I was playing Kid Dracula. Yeah, and then they're gonna turn it into a hashtag too, and people are gonna be like, "Oh, you're so funny, guys." My favorite kind of fan comment is when they thank them for writing the article.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't have lived without this.
Like, thank you for all your hard work.
That you spent a whole 5 minutes writing.
Well, yeah, if those reviews are anything to be believed, you know, they always have the pressure to publish. Or they have to publish something all the time, so it's like they have to be working, and I use the term working loosely here, but they have to be constantly working.
Somehow I doubt it, but yeah.
Well, they have to constantly post crap.
Nice. Put those down.
And that's how we get articles about nacho cheese.
Can't. Okay.
I'm trying to figure out where the other key would be.
Yeah, this doesn't make sense.
I think I have to kill something. Let me check. I'm almost sure that's it. This is the one where I always forget where one key is.
Stop throwing your toes all over the place.
I don't know what Terranigma has to do with this game, but okay.
Yeah, that seems very loosely related.
You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and die, because apparently it's on the other side, which I didn't see it, but that's where it claims it is.
Oh, and it won't let you back over there?
Well, I have to go get the lizard, and which I guess I have to do anyway. I don't know, is that body shaming, the way that the pose that they had him when he falls asleep?
It's probably something to somebody.
That should be a phrase. It's always going to be something to somebody. No matter where you go, somebody will be offended.
That's the people offended by reality organization. I think that was the privilege calculator.
Did you say privilege calculator?
Yeah, the video I did.
I don't even know what to say about that. Like, you are 33% privileged. Well, what does that even mean?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's how you compare to other people.
Well, what other people are they basing it on? Would be my question.
everybody else, since apparently everybody's supposed to figure out where they stand on the scale. And then act accordingly.
What does that mean? Acknowledging when you're being problematic?
Pretty much.
But then how do you know when you're being problematic?
Somebody who is less privileged than you can tell you.
It just seems like it's all a vicious cycle. There's supposed to be a place where you're supposed to drop into, but I don't see it.
Yeah, that's... Let me see if I can find anything out. Wait, NES.
Stop one.
There's images? No, that doesn't help. I thought maybe there would be like a section that had maps or something, but there's not.
Nah, there's nothing like that. Should gorillas really be eating candy?
Probably not healthy.
Or are we food shaming?
Let's see. Let me see if I'm watching a video clip right now. Okay. I'm looking at a thing right now to see. I'm not sure why. Oh man. But it definitely did. There we go. It should be back. I think. Maybe not. More of those technical difficulties.
No, that was child difficulties.
Oh, no, on one of the, for some reason the window went all black for a couple minutes.
But that gives me a good opportunity to make sure that I should have 3 right now.
Let's see.
It's supposed to be near a 1-up, but I didn't see a 1-up at all. Anywhere.
Let me look. I gotta look at our screen and see where you're at.
Just
You've
got
4. Okay, they've got 4 on the one I'm looking at too. So let's see where else this is. Oh, okay, yeah. Hold on. I think this is too far. If I'm not yeah.
Well, the one said that the needle was the fourth key was in the needles where the ceiling was.
Right, but then below that, where the needles are, there's a body of water that looks shallow.
Mm-hmm.
But then at the very end of it, you can fall in further down, and there's an underground passage.
That's what I was looking for.
Yep, right down there.
So that was the one this whole time.
Question, what would that be?
They just have to have falling boulders for you.
You know, I'm not sure how to answer that.
I didn't see the question. I haven't flipped the tab yet.
If, like the new, I have a scratch point. If I did, it would probably be offensive. There we go.
That's an interesting question to ask. This sprite looks off.
Seems pretty weird looking.
Yeah, so this level is you need to take a pause for a moment for this level.
Okay.
There's a part later on where you're on a train and you have to. This being a Capcom game, you can imagine that you have to dodge objects, or you die.
Oh, jeez. Well, this looks like fun. Yeah, it kind of did, actually.
Maybe he was the original new. He was the inspiration for the new.
I need to find somebody that can do, like a channel art for me.
What's the name of that song that you use for just the regular videos you do? The not the deconstructing ones, but the chiptune song you use for
reformatting in progress.
I don't know what you call those videos, the response videos, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that's just what it...
No, they're not Yoku blocks, thankfully. They don't disappear and reappear.
Oh, I didn't even know those had a name.
Yep. Oh, and you still have to collect keys. Can't forget that.
Of course not. Oh wow, I could see where this would not be fun. For some reason, he looks really smug when he's crouching.
Like, yeah, you guys can't get me.
Of course, that health pack was impossible. Are those kamikaze fighters?
Well, this is a Japanese game, but this is an American, or it's a I think it's European story.
I think I feel like the movie was like French or something weird like that. Well, not weird, but usually when you hear about popular animation, it's either US or Japan.
Yeah, that's what you should officially call those response videos. The RE no, really you are stupid videos.
I could rename the playlist that.
Well, see, they at least didn't do a douchey thing. They gave you more keys than you needed. So if you did miss one, hopefully you didn't miss too many.
It's an interesting creature too. Oh, it's basically just a recolor of the other guy from the portrait anyway.
I think, well, no, this isn't my favorite song in the game, but it's one of the levels I like a lot. I'll at least say that.
Oh, you could be the hermit crab?
Mm-hmm. I could have sworn there's one where you can go down all the way. And he's got his black hair again.
That's really interesting sprite that they have when they're combined.
And then those are just rip-offs of Mega Man. I don't remember what those enemies are called, but... It was a comic strip in the West, and then I think it was animated by a Japanese company. I don't remember the specifics though. Nice.
Let's see. Oh, he says it was created by an American cartoonist. Ran in the New York Herald from 1905 until 1911. Wow, it's pretty old. And then the animated movie was Japanese-American animated film, 1989.
Yeah, that's why this game was a licensed game, but by the time the movie came out in the US, nobody really realized it was licensed because the movie hadn't been out yet.
I guess I was thinking of something else with the whole European or French thing.
Oh, we found one of the Tiger Electronics ones. Is it the Street Fighter one? Yeah, it's the Street Fighter one.
Oh, really?
If we can find a ROM of that can turn into one fantastic Let's Play.
I still have some of my Tiger Electronics ones, but I don't know if they still actually work.
I'd be surprised if they do. Nice. I don't know, because a lot of Japanese anime, if I'm not mistaken, was originally based off or styled from French animation. And I think the French were doing a lot of animations in like early and mid 80s cartoons.
I'm not sure actually, because I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Bubble Bobble, there you go.
What about Bubble Bobble?
I believe that was the reference. Beginning of the
Oh, yeah,
fantastic
the-
journey into the land of monsters.
Yeah. That was a close
Oh,
one.
there she is.
Those things are annoying. But don't take my word for it. No, the only things French could get right are surrender.
There's your racist claim.
Yeah, take that, French. I have not been to France, though I have been to a French-speaking country.
Canada.
Yeah. Well, I went to the French-speaking part of Canada.
Those damn tadpoles seem really annoying.
And they won't get out of the way. Well, neither of that hermit cat crab. But I can always take the NES approach of just getting them off screen.
That works. Did they say that on Reading Rainbow?
Well, you know, that was back in the less politically correct days of PBS.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah, I didn't think I was going to make that one. That was a waste. Maybe he was.
flying fish are somehow ableist, I'm sure of it.
Well, I know I personally am offended. And I'll be even more offended if I cannot find a hermit crab.
Oh man. That's not right.
Well, there's not going to be a hermit crab over there, so... Or there's no way to get the hermit crab. Wow.
Man.
Where do those heat come from? Why do I always think that he's gonna go lower than he goes? But what will the hermit crab's handle be?
That's true, he needs a good username. So, for instance, this crab can't make it over there with you?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, well, right off the bat, there's no way out of that pit.
But that's the only way to get that key, I believe.
Yeah, I think it was Mr. Krabs.
Or I can just run into that spike.
As good a plan as any other.
And there it goes with a smug look.
How to Duck Flying Fish by Ben Kuchera.
I already know this is going to be a good one. Okay, I have to look that one up because I remember it was something really stupid, but I don't remember what.
That seems to be the way it goes.
But I see no such crab to...
I could probably check.
Well, they say I have to go get a crab, but there's no crab to be gotten.
Oh wow, this thing gets really far. Alright, let me see. I'm trying to watch this other video on this alongside.
Oh, apparently there's a place where you can get teleported. But I don't see how that has anything to do with me.
Well, there's a 1-up. Let's... Were you already by the sunken ship?
Yeah, I passed the sunken ship already.
Okay. I think I got a little bit more to go then. This thing isn't telling me much either, but... Did you reach the part with, Oh, that's weird. Apparently if you approach the area where the key is in the sand from riding on that orange goldfish, there will be a crab right on top of the sand where the key is when you arrive there.
I don't remember seeing an orange goldfish. Which is not to say that I don't believe that there is one, or there isn't one.
Oh wow.
Was it really worth it? The answer is yes.
Right there. That's the fish you gotta ride.
Well, as soon as I get this stupid, or it's not. But yeah, once I get that key, then I thought that you were supposed to do something with him. With the fish with the boxing gloves.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like turtles that can't swim in Ninja Turtles.
How that works is perhaps something I'll never understand.
Must have been the poison water from Doma.
Another thing I will never understand.
Does this fish actually do anything?
Nah, it's just a tool for the patriarchy. Okay, so yeah, I'm at the crab, but there's another one over there.
That's true. There is that stage with the electric coral or whatever, or seaweed or whatever it's supposed to be. I don't even know.
You're supposed to be teleported somewhere, but I don't know how to get teleported.
After this part,
Mm-hmm.
let's see what happens here. Just gets the key. Jumps up on top of the platform there. Jumps the flying fish. That was enough. I don't know. In this playthrough, that was enough keys.
He would have gotten the other one before he got the one with the crab. That appears to be what they're telling me, because they're saying it's after you get the third key that you get teleported, or you find the teleporter.
I think it might have been the path in here. There was a path that you went up and then, or was it down? Yeah, right there. Lots of one-ups in this stage. That was really sensitive.
Yeah, there was some other game where it's really sensitive like that.
Oh, it's one of those games where you can only collect the one-up once.
There we go.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be rough with these things.
Don't put it back. Now you got suit along with it.
And then I think, what's after this? I think there's one or two more stages after. Or maybe I'm just... Maybe the, yeah, there's 8 levels altogether. But the last one has 3 parts to it.
Oh wow.
But that's the one where you actually get to use your weapon that you've had this whole time.
That's not candy.
Yeah, that's scepter on your back. You get to finally use it.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what that was. I didn't even realize it. Angry snails. I like how it has eye stalks and eyes.
They really went into detail on this one.
Maybe it's half Namekian.
Well, they certainly made this frog look weird.
Yeah.
So maybe he's like Frog from Chrono Trigger.
Oh, that reminds me of the frog conversation from their Secret of Mana LP.
Oh, where they preferred the Woolsey frog.
Yeah, in a sense, I can understand that because I don't know. I guess it's just what feels familiar.
Yeah, Nemo was kind of the first edition of a modern lazy kid. Do people actually get upset if you don't call him by his Japanese name?
Oh God. I hope not, but I would imagine somewhere on the internet that exists.
Doesn't exist here.
Monkey throwing dishes, huh?
Well, that's what kind of game this is. And I was pretty sure I was going to die, but hey, I'll take not dying as well.
Oh, this is not easy though. What are you supposed to have down here?
The lizard. What is this, Castlevania?
I don't remember really what they changed about Magus in the DS version.
Other than his name. Or did they change his name?
Oh, they changed his name?
Well, his name is different in the Japanese version.
Oh.
It's Mao, like Piccolo Dai Mao.
Oh yeah,
that's
that's right. I don't think they changed that in the DS version. Although that would have made for their so-called more accurate translation.
But it also would have been stupid, because that's a stupid name. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that, as long as it's not like the Kanzenshu garbage, where they'll censor whatever you call him. So like
that
if you were to
says
say,
what they want.
right.
Yeah, that's really annoying.
Yeah, I don't know what to make of that forum.
I called out
time.
that double standard last about how it seems like they can criticize one version but not the other. And the one person that did reply to it was like, "Oh yeah, I admit it. I'm totally biased against this."
I was about to say, I'm surprised that of all the things you've said that you haven't gotten banned yet.
I don't even think I've ever been reprimanded.
Like, it's funny, whenever you say things that should get you banned, you don't get banned. But when people say totally innocuous and innocent things, they get banned.
Must be the privilege. Or because
Yeah.
deep down they know it's the truth and somehow it makes them feel a little bit better about themselves by not banning that person. Or it's just because I don't say it in a completely rude, condescending way.
Maybe that's what it really boils down to. Because I remember even in DWO it was like that. Like they would never ban.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's how it's supposed to work, but still, you sometimes you are curious to see if people will at least attempt to be impartial.
Like
But
somebody got banned from there recently. I saw because they said something like, "Oh, the guy that wrote the English version of the Dragon Ball GT theme should get murdered." When the person that came and created the thread was like, "Oh, I'm interviewing this guy. I need some questions to ask him," and he's like, "Not a question, but I hope he gets killed," or something like that.
what was the reason for the ban? That it was death threats.
Just I guess inappropriate behavior.
But haven't they said stuff like that before?
Yeah, but I guess this was more out there because it was straight up. I hope he dies, or
Yeah, we really don't need to go into the game facts one. Those boards speak for themselves.
is that a flying turtle that spits eggs out of its mouth?
I guess maybe it's a Mario reference or something.
Also, who built this house?
I don't know. It's Nemo's house, so
Looks like Pee Wee Herman's house.
well, where's his bike?
The main enemy of this game stole it. That's the true meaning of your quest.
And he put it in the basement of the Alamo.
Yeah.
Just to discover he had been had.
Because there is no basement.
No, not unless they want their foundation to shift and be destroyed. And the funny thing is that on threads like that, they won't mod the person they won't mod the TC. They'll mod somebody that makes some other stupid comment. But it wasn't even inappropriate. They just mod it I don't know, just to do whatever. Like, they're really heavy-handed and really particular about how they mod people. Basically, it's if you say something that they think is okay, it's fine. Like, I think it was something like, well, you can't insult racist people. Or, trans people can insult you, but you can't insult them because they're trans, and that's discrimination.
That's a bannable comment?
It's at least a moddable comment, but I think it can get banned.
Wow.
Or you can get banned for anything. It really just depends on how they feel that particular day.
That would be hilarious if they actually had quotas.
Like police officers?
Yeah. And then they're like bragging about it via PMs with each other.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Rather than standing around the water cooler or hanging out at Dunkin' Donuts or whatever cop stereotype you want to use.
Around here, the stereotype has something to do with tacos or something. Yeah, they like to categorize. Wow. They like to characterize everything as flaming.
With
maybe
like
they were
personalities.
Maybe they were trying to. Maybe it was like LGBT discrimination or something. Which is funny because they do not. They'll allow them to say anything to anybody else, but nobody else can say anything to them.
That's always the way it goes.
And then there's always a troll comment, and people always respond to it. even if just to say this is a troll comment. It's like if it's a troll comment and you know it, why are you saying it's a troll comment? Just stop responding to it.
It's just stupid. I can't stand it. Same thing happens on YouTube comments, though. Although I feel like more often than not, the people that go around doing that are just trying to use that excuse to write off whatever it is the other person's trying to say.
I really just don't. I don't understand anything about that website. Like that's. I don't know.
Hammer.
Yeah, I mean that's why we're talking about banning this whole time.
It's the GameFAQs rat. Official mascot of your favorite online forum.
The thing that really gets irritating to me is like these people. One thing they really love to do. That's where a lot of that America hating comes from, and then somebody points out in the thread like, okay, but Europe does this same exact thing, and nobody ever responds to it.
Of course not. It's too much of a dose of reality.
Because that'll always be the response. Like if somebody asks a particular question that they can pin on location, like the response will just be Murica. Like the one today about taboo or sex being taboo in games. Right. That was one of the responses that people gave.
Apparently they don't play Japanese games.
Oh, and that's another big thing they do is they'll ask stupid questions like some people will say, well, I want to get the game, but I can't really get it right now, and they're like, why can't? Like they expect everybody to be able to afford every game, or really to have parents who will just give them money to buy every game, because they're like, oh, you guys are acting like it's so expensive. What's wrong with you, plebes, or whatever they want to say. And they never understand the concept of, well, you know, some people have mortgages and other stuff that they have to pay for. And so a $60 game, one comes last on their list. And
which I'm sure they're not happy about, but that's just the way it is.
I don't know if I would say that, though, because in some of those things, America was clearly inspired by the UK. Like, the quote-unquote prudeness, I've been told many times, stems from Americans were very interested in Victoria-era culture, and so they were trying to emulate it as much as possible. Mm-hmm. And that then is why they became so... or things like sex became so taboo, because it was taboo in Victorian culture. But I will say that I have yet to see CCTV around here, but maybe one day there will be closed circuit television. And that means whenever we walk around in public, we'll be constantly monitored. But yeah, that place gets really, really frustrating. And because everybody just goes there just to make themselves look better. And they sound like idiots instead.
Like Twitter.
Yeah. And they love to talk about politics.
Twitter is like GameFAQs shorthand.
I prefer gender neutral term myself. I think that's more inclusive.
I was gonna say it is watching, but that's dehumanizing.
But I thought that we were all animals, and therefore it was okay to say that.
It's only when you want to use the excuse of biology for your poor behavior.
Which they also used, because somehow that thread got led into talking about violence. And they're like, oh, well, you know, these Americans seem to think violence is perfectly okay, but you can't flash a nipple or two. And it's not like that at all in Europe. Oh, yeah, the same continent where in Final Fantasy VIII they had to change nunchucks to sticks of death. Yes, that
Sticks
censorship
of
does
death?
not exist.
How is Sticks of Death even less? Wow, alright.
The problem was, well, ninjas are bad, and we can't talk about ninjas.
Really?
Yeah, apparently ninjas are a taboo topic, and can't talk about it. Hence, Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles.
That was one crazy Stephen King movie.
What did you just say? I couldn't hear it.
Talking about It, the Stephen King based movie. And not based in that sense.
That reminds me, I actually found like early uses of it. By early, I mean 2011. Yeah, and he couldn't use his nunchucks at all in the cartoon.
They edited them out?
Yeah.
Wow.
And I actually brought that up to some people I knew that lived in the UK, and they're like, that never happened. And I was like, not only do I know it or not only did it happen, I know it happened. I saw some Dutch subtitled TMNT cartoons, and they did in fact call them Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles after the first season.
Oh, I remember hearing about that.
And I even saw where they did censor out the nunchucks. And so I was trying to explain, like, yes, it was, and yes, it was censored, and some places might not have changed, but the one I saw, they changed it. And they're like, I don't know about that. And I said, well, apparently the excuse was because Germany had some very heavy-handed censorship policies, they had to censor it everywhere. And her response was, well, this isn't Germany. And I said, okay, calm down and listen. They made a generic European release, and because of the issues with Germany, that was the lowest common denominator. So they just made it, they appealed to Germany so that it could be acceptable for everybody. But I also kind of did that as a way to say, you know, stop saying that in Europe, you know, they're totally open-minded about this, that, or the other, because there's almost something that they are not open-minded about, and you can't go and sit there and act like, oh, well, you know, it's just America that has this problem.
Yeah. I think they're forgetting about Sweden.
Oh, well, yeah, that's a totally different conversation altogether. Because when it comes to certain things like in education, like they sound really like they require a lot of you, and then at the same time, then Sweden also has to make sure that nobody ever gets offended, which never works. Dennis Leary?
Oh, can we talk about how he ripped off Bill Hicks or something? Because I haven't heard that about 10 million times.
You know, maybe it's just me, but when I listened to Bill Hicks, I guess I wasn't as enamored with him as everybody else is, but
No, it's not just you.
But then again, people are like that with Nirvana too.
Yeah.
You dare not say that Kurt Cobain was
Not the
untalented,
greatest or whatever.
or that The Crow wasn't a good movie, or that it was just okay.
That's a little ridiculous.
Yeah, the Carlos Mencia one. Who hasn't heard that one?
I don't know. I actually liked Dennis Leary. Even if they had similar content, the way that he presented it was funnier to me.
Yeah, but that's never an option. Although I'm pretty sure he even said that, like, I think he tried to do tribute for him or something.
I'm sure there was probably something, but people just... Hey, you know what the stupid thing about that is that the guy is long dead, but yet Dennis Leary still comes out with his own content. Like, he's written books and stuff. So who's he stealing from? Is he taking messages from the grave?
Is Bill Hicks dictating to him from the grave? If you just look at things that way, you'll be a happier person. Everybody's stupid, therefore everybody loses.
Works for me.
I'm trying to think of any other tired jokes people always like to make. And it's like, yeah, we haven't heard that one enough times. Although one dead celebrity nobody ever talks about is John Candy. Never heard anybody say anything about him.
Oh, yeah.
They talk about Chris Farley to death.
Yeah. Well, I guess... I don't know. Wasn't there a big difference between their deaths? One was drug overdose, and the other one was... Or was it drug overdose? I don't even remember.
I don't remember. I thought it was somewhat related. Might have been heart attack. Yeah, because I think their deaths were pretty... They were only like a few years apart. Because everybody would always tell me about how hilarious Tommy Boy was. And one time I had to watch it on a school trip, and I was like, this really isn't that funny. But then again, I don't like Will Ferrell either, so...
Oh, yeah, I don't really... I'm not a big fan of his material.
That already makes me a heretic. Because I don't find his approach of ridiculous, over-the-top humor hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel. Stupid blondes, women can't drive. Let's not forget women are smarter than men by 90s sitcom logic. Always. Men are just primitive and stupid.
And need help to get out of any situation. No matter how simple it may be.
Because they're always egotistical and... I always get hit by that thing.
Well, that reminds me of the whole thing about people pretending that they liked people after they die, just so they feel better about it.
Like, oh, I was always such a fan of this person. Right. You sure were.
No, I've even seen it happen with people that knew each other in real life.
I wish I didn't have to go through all this to get that B. That's really the issue. If I didn't have to deal with that to get the B. Which maybe I don't. Yeah, I don't think people were really speaking positively about Hitler when he died.
Oh, well, you know, you gotta be selective.
When it fits the narrative.
Pretty much.
Honest and fair, have you been watching Fox News?
They have all the latest statistics.
Well, their tagline says they're fair and honest, so we have to believe that that's the truth because they said it was.
And nobody would ever misrepresent themselves.
I blame that on lag.
Yeah, I saw that.
Although, like, MSNBC isn't any better. It's just unbalanced in the other direction. Like, one is, quote, right wing and the other is, quote, left wing. Well, that's a given. The patriarchy is behind it all. They're the patriots of reality.
It's like the secret society.
And it was their GW program. I wish there was some kind of animal that did. I mean, there are many animals that have multiple wings, but they're usually on one side or the other.
I gotta help take the dogs outside, so I shall return.
Alright. Maybe they should make another movie called The Patriarchy. Oh, you just had to throw in an NFL reference there. I guess that answers the question of who let the dogs out. I'll just see myself out. I hear a Hollywood pitch. Natronal, were you trying to say matronal? Were you trying to make some kind of matriarchy reference there? Let's see how well the GameFAQs mascot can handle that stupid dish monkey. That sounds like that's a racial slur. Well, you know, we're too intellectual not to discover your subtle reference there. So can I call somebody a hammer rat and that somehow be a racial slur? Now, when you say can of Coke, do you actually mean Coca-Cola, or is that a generic word, since apparently in some places Coke means the same thing, or Coke and soda are the same words? I don't think I've ever met these mysterious African Americans. I usually don't, but some people like to constantly remind me where I am and am not from, and when I point out the fact that some of the things I say are not in line with where I currently live, they ignore what I say. Like the fact that I typically say soda. Carbonated drinks that I don't really drink. Because they're bad for your health. Nobody really gets mad at us, or mad at me for whatever I prefer to say. Yeah, as long as you know what it is. Like growing up, I always knew what it is. My family calls it pop, so I mean, at the time I thought they were different things, because usually when they asked for it, that's when I got like the knockoff brands of drinks or something. So instead of getting Coca-Cola, if they asked for pop and we got it, that meant that we were getting something called like grape drink. I'm used to it, but like I said, when I was a kid, based on the types of soda my grandparents had, I always thought pop was just like orange soda and grape drink and stuff like that, and RC cola, because they didn't like Coca-Cola. Yeah, but that's what we grew up on. Well, that and Detroit brands of certain drinks. Oh, that was a. I don't know what that was. Because I couldn't jump anywhere, so. Well, that's all that everything is. It's a ripoff. No, I'm sure there's somebody else out there that will remember it. If irate gamer parodies were still a thing, that would be one of those things that you'd see somebody do and say, like, "Oh, Cloud City, where have I seen that before?" That's what made him great. I think it's weird, but I actually think I was looking through one of the comments on one of the people that did parodies, and I thought I saw that you left a comment on there on one of them. I couldn't tell you which one, but I'm sure you did. Oh, well, it gave it to me.
Okay, I have returned.
That's okay, we were talking about rip-offs.
Oh, I see some Star Wars talk here.
Yeah, because he was hoping it was going to be called Cloud City instead of Cloud Ruins.
Now, whenever I think of Star Wars, all I can think of is that dance-off thing.
Yeah, you've used that in like 2 videos already.
I think I just used it in the Jonathan McIntosh one.
Yeah, I think you used it on another one because I think I saw it recently. I want to say that you were commenting on a third-rate gamer review. I think that's where I saw your comment.
Oh, that's weird. Because I actually saw your username on an old video too, but I can't remember what it was. I think it was like one of those Retsupre ones or whatever.
You're just everywhere. That's what it is. Better yet, I can't believe that you actually used it on your videos. I thought you used it on the video game Dix one.
Oh no. What did I put in there? No, I just put in the little bonus of, because I thought it was funny how quick, like after I had recorded that video, I think it was the same day, then there was that promotion tweet, and I commented on that and got blocked.
I needed the lizard, and I was hoping I didn't have to go all the way up there, but such is the way things work.
The video game Dix video wasn't as well received as I thought it would be.
What, people didn't like it, or?
No, I guess I just thought, I don't know, I thought maybe there would be more commentary, but there wasn't that much. in comparison to other things.
Yeah, now that I think about it, people didn't really say much.
I'm okay with that. It's just curious to me sometimes what gets attention and what doesn't.
Yeah, like the Zarya
Yeah, I don't understand why that blew up so much.
or the man
Man-slamming?
Yeah, man slamming. Yeah, see, I don't even know because no real human being uses terms like that.
It doesn't take much to accomplish that one.
Yeah, all he needs is a couple more subscribers and views, and it's like he's going to become a polarizing topic.
I can't wait to have more videos that respond to mine, where they edit in their commentary over mine.
Yeah, the Secret of Mana videos made it seem like you needed a break, and I think I remember seeing that a while ago in your older videos, but I never thought about asking why. This was the easiest one to get the keys in, obviously. And then this is the last one until the final stage. Well, until you get... This is the last one where you don't get to use your scepter.
Oh, okay.
Because once you get into Nightmare Land, then you can do it. And then I believe this is Nemo's house again, just upside down.
Yeah, it would be like one big loop of reply videos.
I think, or Ace Alieri did a video like that, the cycle of commentating.
Oh yeah?
And at the end of the video, it was just like 20 different voiceovers on top of each other.
It was really weird that he came in for a while. Like, I was not expecting that.
Yeah, I didn't even know he knew about your videos.
I think it's because he managed to follow me back on Twitter, and he must have saw the auto thing go out.
Because I know my videos are they're under wraps. You know, I don't want to get too many subscribers because
then you have to shut down your channel.
Exactly. Maybe deconstructing stupidity tennis should be a game.
It should be. That would be funny. But instead of a ball, you use the heads of the people that we complain about.
Well, I think I have the perfect plan. I'm gonna go ahead and download Twine tonight.
I hear if they keep updating, they'll finally have a graphical interface.
I would have never thought in my years of living that would be a serious, legitimate tool
Hey.
for game development work. Certainly not as a kid, because I hated JavaScript as a kid, so... Well, I still hate it now.
Well, it's just funny to me because it seems like less of a game and more of a interactive, like, I don't know, online fanfic or something. Or like choose your own adventure novel, but in digital format. Since when was that a game?
Yeah, that's called a Goosebumps book. Oh well, at least it's that. You know, every time people go on hiatus, they always make it sound like there's some big drama or something, and they can't handle life. It's too difficult because harassment on YouTube or something.
I mean, if that was really a problem, there is a channel, like a block option, so...
Yeah, that's what it's called. Give yourself goosebumps. I don't think I have those books anymore, but I certainly did back then.
It wasn't that regular editing, it was that toxic kind.
Well, I also noticed because you had a lot of subscribers and your early videos got a lot of views, and then it looked like you weren't doing a lot of videos anymore. I didn't know if there was a reason for that. And I'm not the type to get in everybody's business.
Yeah, internet drama rarely is.
Which is good, because there are very few channels, I think, that can and have the privilege of actually avoiding it. Because in some way you're going to get some random commenter that has something to say, and they're going to want to pick a fight over it.
Or write back an essay every time they respond.
Right. Yeah, I think that goes into that whole artistic expression thing where, you know, it's your channel and you should be able to do what you want with it.
Yeah, I've never really understood the whole thing where viewers get the sense of entitlement and then they're like, you should be doing this. It's like,
right.
Just pay attention to the ones you like and skip the ones you don't. Why is that so hard?
Yeah, because what I feel is very tempting for people to do is to just say, well, you should focus on, like in your case, for example, you should focus on deconstructing stupidity and stop doing Let's Plays. Because who likes them? Even if people are like, well, I like them.
I actually just kind of got like a little bit burnt out on it, I guess.
Yeah, but then again, that's why I post videos once every eon. And as much as I say I get tired of just posting one type of video, there's nothing else I want to talk about in too much detail.
Well, that's kind of why I like to do the stream ones for gameplay. I'm waiting for the dogs to stop barking here. Before I unmute. I like to do the stream ones more often lately, just because it's like, it's not, I hate to use the word commitment, because it's just a Let's Play. It's not like life-threatening stuff or anything, but it's just, you know, you could sit down, play a few rounds or a few levels of whatever you want, and then you're done for that time.
That's true. Man, the way you're writing, you should apply for Gawker. I've already done my audition before.
Maybe I should send them a video.
You should send them the Video Game Dicks one. What I find the best about that though is mods don't count, and then further down, this is from a mod, so you can't normally see this in game.
Yeah, that's pretty hilarious. Yeah, and then it's also like, if you're doing a series, like I was playing RPGs mostly. I kind of feel like, oh, if I play halfway through Final Fantasy IV and then I'm like, I get tired of it, I leave the people that were actually paying attention to it, I kind of leave them hanging.
Well, no, because Nemo doesn't like, he's a misogynist, and so he doesn't want to deal with the princess because she's a girl. I think that might have been the video I saw your comment on, the Third Rate Gamer Little Nemo video. Because I remember this part well, where Nemo talks about, well, I hope she's not a girl, and then he flashes a picture. He's like, well, I hope so, because he'll be in for some surprises if he's not. And he shows a picture of this guy wearing this long hair and this gold dress, like sitting on top of a bathtub. I think the funny thing is you get. It seems like you got your most. I don't know if I'm going to say loyal, but you got your biggest amount or your core group of followers, whatever. I don't know what you want to call it. This isn't CNN,
Yeah.
but from doing your LPs, and then you have a different group of people for the deconstructing stupidity ones.
Yeah, it does kind of seem that way. But yet, I don't hear anybody complaining that was watching LPs that's like, oh, stop making these and start doing LPs.
Not yet.
True.
I hope I didn't mess up my controller here.
I've just kind of been thinking about what game to do next, really. I want it to be something that I'm not going to get tired of halfway through and then not want to finish. I want it to be something I want to finish completely.
And yeah, some of those games can drag on.
I want to do Mother 3, but then it can be a really long game.
So yes, we're at the final stage, and we should be approaching the boss soon. As long as I don't get hit.
By those angry frogs with no arms? That's what it looks like, anyway.
Yeah, they don't have arms, so they have reason to be angry.
It's ableism.
I feel this part
I don't believe in guilt by association. That's against my religious beliefs.
Well, everything is against my religious beliefs.
Or so they say. Although the funny thing about that is I've very rarely seen instances where people have commented and said something along those lines. I've seen a few, sure, but not as widespread as internet atheism would have you believe.
Well, I mean, there's a certain narrative to push there. And I mean, I'm fine with if that's what if they want to push a certain narrative to a degree, I'm okay with that, because you gotta do what you gotta do. But where I have a problem with is the very clear hypocrisy where they would say, well, those people just try to sit there and convert you over. Well, that's exactly.
Meanwhile, yeah, all you hear about on their channel or comment section is the same exact shit, just from the other side. And the the loyalty that some of the fans of those channels show is basically the equivalent of worship, so I don't really want to hear about it.
But they'll say it doesn't count every time.
Or they'll say something really stupid like, at least my God can be seen, or, something like that.
Because that makes sense somewhere.
Yeah.
And now we're, this is infanticide. We're going around killing children here. Where's Kotaku now?
Good question.
Ways Little Nemo is actually a child murdering fantasy. Because we're killing birds here. I was about to say, it does not take that long to kill this guy.
Alright. It just doesn't make any sense to me. It just seems like a big waste of time, because as far as I'm concerned, people are going to think what they want to think. And there's really...
Right.
It doesn't help or harm you to let them feel that way, unless whatever they're doing is, physically damaging you somehow. Which would be a really extreme case.
And for anybody curious, this is the part of the final stage that I hate.
Oh,
and that's why it's lagging.
Must be.
We got all these people using internet around here.
Check that technology privilege.
But yes, those things are what makes this level annoying, and the fire.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the fire seems really bad, especially because you were standing on that platform and it seemed to hit your lizard guy in the face. The hitbox just seemed like really big.
Yeah, and then this being a Capcom game and all. I mean, at least now that you have your scepter, you can kill them, but that's really not consolation.
Right. Whoa, that was scary. Oh, Jesus.
Because once you get past this and you're in the final part... Oh, well, of course, this being an NES game, the other part I forgot to mention is that...
More lag?
If you get a game over, yeah, that too. If you get a game over, you start at the very beginning.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There's limited continues in this? I didn't even realize.
No, there's unlimited continues, but I mean, you start at the beginning of the stage.
Oh, gotcha.
Like, this is part 2. You don't start at the beginning of part 2.
Oh, so you'd have to fight the Penguin King thing all over again. Seems just like a part of high concentration required. Man. Oh man, that sucks. Did you get muted again?
I guess I did. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, it was quiet for a couple minutes. But I thought maybe you had something else going on.
Not yet. I was probably making... I don't even remember what I was making commentary about. Oh, I was saying, as long as you don't Let's Play Crystalis, I think you're okay.
Yeah, I tried to play that on my PSP, and I like it, but I was getting destroyed by the boss, and I also just came to a point where I didn't know where I was supposed to go.
Well, the one I can't seemed to. The one I don't think looked any good was the Game Boy Color remake.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
Oh, Capcom.
That was messed up.
Well, if I had more life, then at least it wouldn't have been as annoying.
Well, even though it makes you start over, I guess at the very least they give unlimited continues, which is nice.
Yeah, that is definitely a saving grace. Well, this isn't a bad game. Although I do remember they were giving it kind of low scores in reviews. I don't know why.
That's weird, because it seems like one of the better NES games.
I guess they didn't like the fact that you don't have a weapon till the end of the game. I'm glad that that's something that that's comforting to us. We've all been there. We all know it.
It's the armless frogs. They're bringing the lag back.
You know the funny thing I think is caused. The funny thing is the other internet activity is not really. It's not really heavy. It's just like going to a website.
Oh wow!
And somehow that's really causing this thing to really have a conniption. What I was gonna say is I have actually done this part no damage. I don't think I've done the second part. Maybe I have, but I'm not gonna try to remember that now. Yeah, the lag is caused by the lack.
Would you say you're lactose intolerant?
I would.
You seem to have the boss fight down pretty well, at least.
Yeah, the next one is a little bit more annoying, though. Was the artwork featuring Cloud and Sephiroth together about to make out as Cloud stabs Sephiroth in the heart? Zip up shoes. That's something that's ancient.
I guess that shows the age of whoever it was that drew the comic. Or artwork. See that? Add a little dialogue and I call it a comic. Oh man.
Yeah, when you get stuck on it like that, that's what really messes it up. And yet people still do it. I didn't even know that was it. Well, I mean, I knew that they had I knew they had that love or that they had relationships like that, but I didn't know that they would go so far to be like, I love you, but your existence is so wrong, and so I'm stabbing you while enjoying my last moment with you or something.
There's seriously something that like that?
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's too funny.
And I have to wonder what the people who write this thing, because it's usually, I don't know, I think it's usually females who write the, like the yaoi
Oh yeah, yeah.
kind of fan fiction.
which is odd because men are never sexualized.
Oh, oops. Never mind. Then that never happened. Well, they also had like an ode to like why Cloud is the hottest video game character.
Oh God. Well, I can't wait until we hear all the comments about the Final Fantasy 15 cast.
GameFAQs has already started on that.
Who's the hottest or whatever? A poll.
Well, they were talking about how hot they thought Sid was.
Oh, okay. The only female.
And then people are like, well, you realize she's 15 or something. And they're like, I don't care.
Well, I mean, I guess in this context it doesn't really matter given that it's a
Well, I
fake
guess...
character, fictional character.
Yeah, in that sense, there's a bigger problem in that they're pining over a fictional... and not even a character that's like a real... that's acted by a real person. It's just computer-generated imagery.
I think I saw something about that. Which, to be fair, I don't know. I don't think it's anything to flip out about, but at the same time, I feel like it would be nice.
Because you've been able to do it in every other Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I just don't really like the character designs of Final Fantasy anymore, if I have to be completely honest. I feel like it's like this game with the cast of characters just looks like a J-pop boy band adventure, like Road Trip J-pop edition.
Maybe that's just what they should call it.
It would be funny.
All right, I'll need to step away for a few seconds.
Okay. Yeah, I've watched a couple of playthroughs of the demo, and I don't know. I mean, I can't say that the graphics are terrible or anything like that, because graphically it looks good, but from what I've seen so far, it just doesn't appeal to me. Yeah, that would be hilarious. And maybe the whole reason they're on a road trip is because they're on the open road touring for their new album. I should have created some kind of intermission window. For times like these. Oh yeah. Well, the thing is, I've watched the couple of ones that I've watched. Basically, one of the guys throughout the whole video was just giving it blind praise. They weren't really describing, what the mechanics were like or anything, so that people could judge. He was just like, "This game is sweet." It's like, okay, that doesn't really tell me anything.
Who said that?
I was in one of the Beard Brothers videos or whatever when they did Final Fantasy 15.
I didn't actually.
I nearly had to stop watching because the second guy's commentary was so obnoxious.
I didn't even hear about that until recently. Or Beard Brothers. I didn't even know that was another show.
I like some of their videos, but sometimes sometimes the one dude, let's just say he needs a counter for how many times they say like in a video.
They didn't take some speech classes.
No. Or like bringing back really old terms and trying to make it hip again, like hype and tight.
How old are these guys?
A little bit younger than us, actually.
And they're trying to bring back things that were anachronistic for them.
Probably.
I think one time, Capcom being fair and just actually killed me off screen with that thing following me, or because that thing followed me. And what would a Capcom game be without spikes?
Groovy. I guess if they're big enough fans of Scooby-Doo. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. I guess you gotta go across both of those. Ooh.
Yeah.
Man, what is the timing on that?
I forgot. Once I get used to it, then I can remember.
That's the hard part when they make you start over. You don't get a chance to get used to that.
But hopefully the idea is that, well, because I could get past that second part, I should be okay now.
Yeah.
Well, fortunately, they haven't been using spikes these days. Not in today's AAA universe. Well, except for some of the indie games, they do that.
I just wonder who the architect behind all villains, areas are in video games. I imagine it's like one guy's company, and they do all the work. There should be some kind of parody about that.
Like, oh, Jack, it's your turn to do another Wily Castle.
And yeah, I imagine some of the villains would have debts with the company. Like, I'm good for it. Just build it. This time I'm sure to win.
Well, look, Wily, we've been doing this 7 times already. And I just frankly don't see how you have all this money to afford this.
It's like, yeah, what do you even do aside from build evil robots? Where are you getting all these parts?
Or a king castle. So that, because Wily's not behind that one.
I don't know, I don't remember what it was I was watching, but somebody called him Bass. Or, not Bass, Bass. They called Bass Bass.
Like, repeatedly?
Yeah.
Wow.
I guess they didn't understand the music reference.
I guess not. Or maybe they really wanted some fish. I don't think I've had bass before. Maybe I have.
I haven't. I'm not much of a seafood guy in general, though, so that's probably why.
Neither am I, but when you marry somebody who is, you have to deal with it.
I actually can, yeah, I can relate to that.
It probably wouldn't be a good day for them without it. For me, if I never have it, I'll still be able to sleep at night.
Yeah, the most I've had and enjoyed somewhat was tilapia.
Yeah, that's about the only thing I can get that won't bother me, but then now some of these stores don't even do a good job of deboning them, so...
Oh, yeah, I noticed that. Well, they're just like, yeah, well, we'll just slap a warning on the package, and, you know, that way we can avoid being sued and don't have to put any effort into it.
That alleviates us of all legal responsibility. Yes, but we shouldn't talk about Mega Man 8's voice acting without laughing about it first. Because, boy, is that stuff terrible. And I'm not talking about the Dr. Wowie stuff either. I mean, that is not good, but...
Oh man, that guy.
But
Well,
at least I did not get hit.
True. Yeah, the levels with that fish were not some of my favorite.
With the fish?
The bass in Super Mario Brothers 3.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I think when we tried to stream it, we didn't do too well in that one, specifically.
Yeah, we didn't.
Wow. Oh, that was just cheap.
And I love how they have two of those things coming after you. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what to make of that, but it doesn't seem right.
Capcom, I guess. But I still do like Super Mario Brothers 3, I just don't like that fish. I am just prejudiced against the fish.
Oh, man.
Yeah, again.
Oh, man.
Were you trying to do a rhyme there?
I just realized that. This is like Barney the dinosaur before his TV show.
The precursor saga. I'm trying to remember where that came from. I want to say that was Crash Bandicoot where I got that from.
Not outside of the Crash Bandicoot demo that came with the old PlayStation 1. I'm not really too familiar with it.
My little brother liked it, but I never really played him that much. I guess that was just out of my generational zone.
Yeah, I didn't get into it.
Even though I had a PlayStation, obviously.
Man. Do any of the PS1 emulators have a net play? Or is that too advanced?
I would imagine it would be no different from any other one. So I think they have it. I think EPSXE has it. I have to look, but I thought I remember seeing it when I was playing Dragon Quest VII. Of course, I had no need for it at that point, but I'm still curious.
Yeah, I can't even think of a good co-op PS1 game anyway.
Yeah, because everything I have is definitely single player.
Outside
Well-
of like a couple of fighting games, my PS1 library is RPGs.
Well, I think the only one I think that allows you to play two-player is Ark the Lad.
Oh yeah, I feel like I remember you telling me that. Which I have still not ever had the chance to play, so that would be interesting.
I've never even heard of it. I always thought that was the most ridiculous subtitle, let alone the title of the game. What's an Airgites?
Yeah, I actually never got a chance to play that.
I played a demo of it.
Because by the time, I don't know, I think I tried to find it, but by the time I tried to, it was already out of print or rare or something.
I saw it at a Funko Land years ago, and I played it there. I was like, okay, this game's not good. It's got some interesting music, but that's about it.
I wanted Rival Schools, but I was never able to find a copy.
I wanted to see what that was like because I had seen it, I think in EGM.
Yep, AGM is where I learned about it.
And another game called Wild Nines.
Oh, Wild 9?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
And it was, well, to let you know how old it was, they were getting ready for the release of Final Fantasy VII.
Is it impossible to latch on over to that wall on the left side so you don't have to come through all this?
Yeah, you can't do it.
Damn. Seems like it... When you just look at it, it seems like it would be reachable.
Yeah, but given that this is Capcom, they do it so that you think you can, but you really can't.
Dream Catchers, all of them.
That should be the name of a show. Yeah, it was Dream Factory was the developer, and Square published it. Yeah, I've tried it. Trust me. The first time I actually beat this game, I was sitting in my living room, really trying to avoid that procession of flames. You know, as a kid, those blocks were evil to me. Now I am immune to their evils.
I think I'm still terrible at them, unfortunately.
Well, like Heatman stage, there are rare occasions where I'll ever try to do that one all the way. But like Iceman, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, Iceman I was able to do, but I still had a rough time. Heatman I got pretty aggravated.
Yes, but everything in Yoshi's Island is just so silly. How can you hate it for long?
Oh, wow. Is it even possible to get back out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was beginning to worry.
I just don't want to deal with Leatherhead over here. I did that completely to myself.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Magnet Beam is really the way to deal with the rest of Iceman's stage.
That was BS.
That's why the dogs were barking. They agree.
Yeah, I don't know what they heard. He keeps hearing little noises and then... Of course, he's got to go back over there.
He's got to investigate. Why did I do that? Yeah, I'm a regular Seth MacFarlane. I like that it was really trying to avoid the scepter.
There we go. Oh, that was just NES respawning.
Take that, NES. Yeah, this is the boss, all right.
Is that a manta ray?
Yep.
Or stingray?
Yep.
I don't know.
It's a jet stingray.
Jet Stingray sounds like a Mega Man X boss.
It is X4.
It really is?
Yep.
I wasn't aware of that. Here I was thinking I created a Mega Man boss, but no.
Yeah, the thing that makes this annoying is you never know where this guy's gonna go, and you never know when he's gonna stop.
I was gonna say, does he actually have a pattern? Because it seems like he's pretty erratic.
Yeah, if you charge, actually, you can beat him pretty quickly, but if you want to risk dying, then you can beat him by charging up your scepter, but if you just want to not die, it's best to charge up a little bit and attack, because, to be quite honest, that's going to be your strategy against the last boss. If you try to charge your weapon and beat him, you will not beat him. Because he also is attacking you at the same time, so... He Storm Eagle-E'd me. We have to use Japanese names only. I'm implementing that rule, and anybody who does not comply with that will be banned from this channel. That's not mine.
I have my very own troll.
Does that really count though?
I don't know.
But can you chatterbait to it? Because that's a thing. Oh, well, that makes a difference then.
That's what's important.
It still doesn't change my original question.
So basically, you just admitted to being a pedophile because this is little Nemo. He's a child.
Well, this is 1905, so you know, he's practically dead now. Maybe I should have lived back in the early 20th century.
Then you wouldn't have to worry about being progressive.
Well, actually you would, because that was the progressive era in U.S. history. But progressive then meant you were trying to get rid of corruption in the government, so it's ICP Guigo actually. My favorite one / the laziest one is Boomerang Kuwanger. I have no idea what a Kuwanger is. And in X3, Scissors Shrimper instead of Crush Crawfish.
Chill Penguin apparently smokes weed, according to Dorkly.
Well, of course, because he's called Chill Penguin or something.
He's friends with Hoodie Raccoon.
That just makes me think of Wally Bear and the No Gang. Which is a terrible game, for the three of you that haven't seen the AVGN episode, but I want to say that I first heard about it from a Sean Baby article, which
Yeah,
is why
I
for
saw
the
video.
that's why for the longest time I just thought that AVGN was a Sean Baby clone.
Is he really supposed to be a cockroach?
Who was supposed to be a cockroach? Oh,
The boomer.
oh.
Banger.
It was funny though that because of how much they rushed X6, they pretty much kept those ridiculous Japanese names in. So you had like Blaze Heat Nixon, Commander Yamark, and what was the other guy's name? Infinity Maginian. I don't even know what a Maginian is.
Why aren't you hanging out with your girlfriend?
Well, they went to that restaurant that you told me about. That was like Twin Peaks. Which I actually have to wonder, like, are the people that go and work there, are they just that comfortable with themselves, or is it just they need the money, or what is it? Because I just can't imagine that many people being like, oh yeah, that sounds perfectly normal and above board.
Like an enjoyable job? I don't know.
Well, yes, when it comes to X5, I don't like any of the Guns N' Roses names that they used in the US release. So yes, I called him Spike Rose Red and Dark Necro Bat.
I actually didn't play that one, so I don't think I ever even tried X4. I think the furthest I got was playing 3.
I've never actually played 3. True story. True Hollywood story.
I played it through emulator, so the only one I own is Mega Man X.
We have X2.
That's worth apparently a lot of money.
Yeah, it is.
Somebody around here is trying to sell it on Craigslist for like $250 or something.
Card only?
No, I think it has the box.
Because I know card only on eBay is like $70 or $80.
Grammar's not important on the internet.
Unless it makes their point more sufficient.
Oh man.
Then it's perfectly fine. But yeah, I didn't like Matrex and Duff McWhalen and all that crap.
That was Mega Man stuff?
Yep.
Doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, for some reason the localizers for X5 really wanted to use Guns N' Roses names. So Spike Rose Red was called Axel the Red in the US.
Oh.
And then Dark Necrobat was Dark Dizzy. And I can't remember not Slash Beast, whatever his name was. Title or Grizzly something. I don't remember what his name was in the Guns N' Roses one. And then there was like Iggy something. Well, when it comes to NES games, the translation breaks everything. Man, the recoil on this is worse than using a gun.
Yeah. That was pretty funny.
There you go, Grizzly Slash. I wanted to call him Slash Beast, but that's not even the right game. Nice try, lag. Although I have 1 bar life left, so.
Yeah. Unfortunately. This is definitely rough.
Yes, but I'm determined to beat it. Because I have twice, so I really have no excuse. Sometimes. Mega Man 7 isn't better than X4, but it is better than some of those X games. And by some of those, I probably just mean X7.
Is 7 bad though? I've never.
Yeah.
I heard it was a lot different.
Yeah, they made it 3D.
Oh man. I was thinking
They made
was
it
close.
They made it 3D and they added another character who this arguably wasn't needed. They brought him back in X8 anyway, but they made it work out better, or so people say. I've played X8 before, so, but yeah, people.
Is 8 an improvement at least, or?
That's what everybody says, and I would agree from X7. But I mean,
Well, other than that,
how can you not improve from X7? Even if you just didn't release an X8, you are improving from X7.
There's that crazy recoil. What is that guy's attack pattern? It just seems like, I don't know. It seemed like you got under him and then he started going crazy.
His attack pattern is, I think, if he goes, if he zooms around enough, then when he slows down, he's gonna shoot fire. But if he goes like once, then he's just gonna. I think he's gonna be still or something. I don't remember exactly, but I'm gonna try to get past this because the third part of the stage is actually easy. I think they make you look for keys though, which is stupid.
Oh.
Like aren't we done with the key stuff here? What is this, Kingdom Hearts? It's Little Nemo. But I mean, if it were Kingdom Hearts, I probably wouldn't be playing it. But
Oh man.
I don't even know how to explain that one.
Yeah, that was interesting. Did that count as touching the lava?
I guess. Yeah, that's the good thing about Mega Man X7 is you can only go up from there.
That should be the review. You can only go up from here.
Yeah, they should have put that on the back of the box.
That would be... That just reminded me of that that Kevin Smith video I sent you the other day. Harmless, but dumb.
Kingdom Hearts is the best thing ever. I will say that's one series that has its die-hard fans.
I have to be honest and say that I never even played it, but I just skipped it because it didn't seem like it appealed to me. Not necessarily because I thought it looked terrible. I just knew that it wasn't I wasn't the audience for it.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have started a boycott. Because, you know, that's what you do when something you might not like appears on the market.
Yeah, the issue is don't not buy it. Wow. I'm doing horribly, but yeah, don't just not buy the game.
Don't let anybody else buy it either. That's key.
I actually thought the first one was kind of okay. I haven't beat it, but the second one, I will probably never play it. Well, I like Aladdin's World because it allows me to make very lazy, racist jokes.
Yeah, about, you know, those carpet flying, slanted sword swinging, baggy pants wearing people.
Yeah, I call them Aladdin people. That really drives it home.
Don't even get a nationality or ethnicity, just Aladdin people.
Not even calling them just Muslim. Just no, they're Aladdin people.
That's the downfall of live stream comments.
But at least you can take solace in the fact that they will not show up in the game, or they won't show up in the video.
Well, I know what's gonna happen after this video actually gets posted. YouTube's gonna give me that notification. This video has received more comments than anything you've ever posted.
And it's gonna make you feel so good on the inside.
I'm gonna take a screenshot and send it to YouTube on Twitter. And be like, this is how you make me feel.
But you know, once upon a time, people liked MC Hammer, so maybe it's totally acceptable.
Someone's going to make a music video now. Like one of the Aladdin, maybe one of the song numbers in the beginning with the soldiers.
Yeah, because your comments actually do show up, or like one comment will show up in the subscription box if you do a live stream. So it'll seem really odd because that comment 1 won't show up. But then 2, they won't know who you're talking to, so they have no frame of reference.
That's true. Well, I mean, at the very least, I guess going into watching an archived stream, they should at least understand that, but who knows?
But very few people probably do watch it after the fact anyway.
Just remember, there's no such thing as a guilty pleasure.
Scratch says.
That could be a new segment on the channel.
That reminds me, there apparently was a meme like a few years ago called Confucius Say, and I can't remember where they said the meme originated from, but I can assure
remember that.
I can assure you that's not where it originated from. That joke came from Red Fox, and of course, people would never want to. They don't even know who Red Fox is. So
the Sanford and Son guy.
Yeah, but that's who he's in his stand-up. He would say that all the time. But I can't remember who they said it came from. I think they said it came from Reddit or something.
Really? Wow. Okay. Oh man, I should totally steal the Sonic Says, what do you call it, title card thing, and edit that onto there. Those things are just vicious.
The demon pollen.
Yeah. It's following you off screen.
Yeah, those are the worst thing in this game. Wow, way too many puns.
Made from scratch. That's good, actually. Oh, come on.
Skeleton bees.
That was rough.
Yeah, that was the worst continue ever. And I was saying, man, I hope this is really going to be it. But then I forget that I'll mess up somewhere dumb in the third part. Because the very last room before the last boss is annoying. If you can just find a way to skip it, which there is a way, I won't remember till I get there, but there's a way you can just skip over it.
That was uncalled for.
Yeah, I remember there was like a single episode called Scratch Talks.
Yeah.
Or were there two?
I think it was just one.
And then I think there were similar videos where it was like your experience with Tumblr and all that.
Yeah. I actually should have labeled that as the Scratch Talks one now that I think about it. Because it didn't really fit under anything else.
So
Yeah, that was it.
you're already taking review ideas.
Yeah, I gave. I actually did write that on the about section of the channel, but I think only a couple people have noticed it. Either that, or they send their any articles they come to like a bigger channel, which wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, I do remember seeing it. That's why I was curious to see if anybody's actually done it.
I have received, let's see, I think a total of 2 or 3, to be honest. Most of them I tend to come across myself.
It's not hard to do when it comes to the internet.
No, not really. Although sometimes I do wonder, like, if I'm not specifically, say, if I don't go to Kotaku or Gawker or something like that, I do wonder, what should I search specifically to see if I can come across something that would be fitting?
I like how you had to say, as you know, if you're not going to Gawker, because at that point it's like, oh well, all I have to do is just go to the website and I can find something stupid.
That's pretty much true. The only thing is, you know, you'll always see something stupid, but is it something that is episode worthy? Oh, that's right, there was the Lord of the Rings.
Unfortunately, I never could find that article where somebody got suspended for preventing their friend from committing suicide.
Oh, that's just sad. It reminded me, the school thing reminded me of the kid that got, it was too old for me to do an episode about, I guess, but it reminded me of the kid that got suspended for eating a Pop-Tart to look like a mountain, but instead it looked like a gun, so he got in trouble.
I do remember that. That was asinine.
Since when can a Pop-Tart actually hurt somebody?
Well, it's the implication. I used to hear that argument in school. We don't want to imply that we condone this kind of behavior.
And what kind of behavior would that be exactly? Imagination? Because a gun is an actual thing. And as long as somebody's not using it to harm somebody else, really not seeing the problem.
But some overzealous school official always will. I forgot to ask this, and I can't remember if it was your channel or somebody else's, but are you a My Little Pony fan? I don't want to say brony because that sounds stupid, so...
Oh man, here we go.
I have no... Apparently she got suspended because she took the razor that he was going to use to kill himself with, and she threw it in the trash.
The absolute worst thing you could do in that situation, apparently.
Like, okay, you saved your friend from killing yourself, but you put a hazardous object in the trash. Like, you don't think you want to be at least slightly lenient on this one? Her friend just tried to kill himself. Well, food is evil. Well, I think the term is dumb just because if you're a fan of the show, then you can just say you're a fan of the show. You don't have to come up with some term.
Yeah, well, I also think it's like one of those labels that people have put a certain... I don't know, I guess a certain type of person into. Not that that's not labels overall, but... But I don't know, I feel like it doesn't apply to just that stereotype that it's trying to create.
But that doesn't stop them from trying. But people do seem to love to give themselves labels.
That, the typical Tumblr bio post, it has like 300 something notes. Occasionally I still get one or two.
300 notes?
Yeah.
For a bio?
Because they know it's true. Although there was like maybe 2 or 3 people that were like, oh yeah, mocking people because of, you know, the way they are or something, or not letting people be themselves, and it's like, okay. I'm pretty sure that if these people never came to social media, they wouldn't say this about themselves, but let's talk about how they're being themselves.
Yeah, I don't think anybody would go around calling themselves otherkin and so on in reality or real life.
I feel like I did look into the origin of that, but I don't remember too much about it. But I feel
It honestly
I feel
sounds
like reading
like
it was something of internet based.
yeah, but there was one person who would get so bent out of shape about it, he would say, like, you know, if somebody goes and comments and says they don't like it, I'm banning them.
Oh, God.
And that's what bothered me. I unsubscribed for that guy for... Well, I never subscribed to him to begin with, but I definitely unsubscribed to him after that.
You unsubscribed without even needing to unsubscribe. But,
Well,
yeah, I just feel like the people... There's like the two sides of the spectrum. There's like the people that are like, this is my channel, and if you say something, I'm just gonna ban you. And then there's the fan that's like, what? You're posting this on your channel now? Like, I'm leaving. Even though they still post the old content and they're just trying something new. It's like, well, why don't you just scroll past it in your subscription feed and not watch it? Is it really harming you that much to have one video you might not want to watch in your subs?
yeah, because he was like, well, I'm doing these again. And I was like, okay, well, he likes the show, whatever. I don't, but he can do whatever he wants. But then he was like, well, if people get mad or make comments, I'm going to ban them. And I'm like, really? It's not that serious. Like, if somebody makes a comment you don't like, then like, just ignore it. I think that's still legal.
Yeah. Well, the spam stuff is really stupid. That's totally unnecessary.
Yeah, now in that context it makes sense, but that I rarely see that happening.
I think people are either they're really that dense or they just like to go in and, you know, be like, well, this person specifically warned me, but I'm gonna do it anyway just to be a dick.
Like, I feel like being a troll today.
You should just put trigger warning. This has talking.
Trigger warning, this is a video. I was really hoping that was it.
Thank you. They really... Is this it for the... Oh, wait, there's a third part, right?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Well, if nobody minds, I might just save state.
Sure.
Because I don't feel like going through all that again.
That's, that works for me.
Or if not that, then do the stage select code.
Yeah, they definitely do like to complain about nothing, or I don't know. It's just this whole thing where they think that, okay, I watch this person's content, I'm a loyal subscriber, I should have some say.
Which they don't really. I mean, that to be quite honest, is a luxury that the content providers provide.
Yeah, I mean, if they want to listen to people that subscribe to them, that's kind of neat in some sense. But at the same time, I don't think all the content should be dictated by the users, unless, of course, that's what they're going for. Which then have at it. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff you expect to see.
Yeah, but sometimes you get too fatigued by it. Though, for the record, I have done a perfectly legal run of this game. I had no choice because I was on my NES, so...
Yeah, I don't think they give you any options on there. Unless you have one of those new Nintendos.
Well, mine is new in the sense that it's a top-loading NES. But that's about as new as it gets.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take the new ideas into account just because sometimes I'm low on them, and usually somebody can point out something that's somewhat interesting to talk about.
Sometimes, but rarely.
Yeah. As I said, I've only done 3 topics that were suggested to me.
Oh, what was the other one then?
The other one was actually from Riskman, and he'd sent me the pizza delivery guy one, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Although one thing that tipped me off that you've been on YouTube for a while is you said you don't do sub for sub.
Oh wow, that was...
Yeah, but I'm fine with that.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
More technical difficulties?
Something like that.
That's the last thing you want to see.
It's not actually working. It was working a while ago.
Yeah, that doesn't... I find that sub for sub thing to be really annoying. It doesn't make any sense. I would rather just have people that come in and want to watch the content.
If not, then I can just reset it and see if that works, which it did not.
I've got a high number of subscribers, but nobody wants to watch it.
Nobody wants to watch what?
With the whole sub for sub thing. It's basically like just adding people that don't really care about what you're doing.
Oh.
I don't think it does. I think what's going on is that the save state messed up or something.
Well, I can't use it, or it won't let me load it.
That's weird.
I mean, it might if I disconnected and or something, but
Oh.
I mean, it lets me save it, but it doesn't let me load it. At least, yeah, it's not letting me do that in here, which is weird, but.
Well, I don't know how true it is, but I've heard that some people don't take channels seriously if they don't have a certain amount of subscribers, which I think is really dumb personally, but I have a feeling that it's true. Because they just see the low number, and assume, oh, this person must suck. It couldn't possibly be because they're new.
Or because their content might be too thought-provoking.
No, never. Apparently we should have played the Super Nintendo version then.
Super Nintendo version of what?
Little Nemo.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
he was saying the ZSNES. And I just realized that I said the name of that emulator pretty weird, but it's alright.
Would you say ZSNES?
Yeah.
Nice.
That was bull.
You would think his beak would be cracked by now.
Kind of like Mystic Quest enemies.
Zero out of 10 would not think again.
No, there is no Super NES version. I was just being like the irate gamer and getting things wrong on purpose.
Yeah, if maybe you should have mentioned the arcade version of this game. They're too busy talking about Pokemon and how offensive Pokemon is to animals. Or how it promotes animal abuse. Or whatever they said.
Yeah, I don't even remember what it was. Meanwhile, they're euthanizing dogs.
That doesn't count, though. That's not abuse. They were suffering. We're ending their suffering.
No problem. Sometimes the sarcasm doesn't translate very well. Plus, given that how many different variations of some games there are.
Yeah, but this wasn't really the era of multi-platforms yet.
That's true.
If they did do it, it was only because it's like, hey, Genesis has better hardware, so we can put this NES game on here.
But Genesis didn't have Mode 7. It only had blast processing.
Right, and so they really couldn't compare to Super Nintendo in the end. Although I think they were pretty much neck and neck, at least in the US. I like both, so you won't hear any Master Race comments from me.
Yeah, I don't mind Genesis. I just never had the privilege of owning one.
I had one, and it did not do a good job of surviving ever. The thing always had problems.
Oh, that's just cheap.
But it did let me, it did knock me onto the next ledge.
That's true.
And then I forgot to duck. Yeah.
Yeah, that was mainly my problem. I just never was able to own one. I played Genesis at a friend's house, though, when I was a kid. Because he owned both, and his parents bought him a lot of video games.
Yeah, I had neighbors who had them, and then eventually I wanted one and got a Genesis 2. That didn't last at all. PETA is out talking about guiltless grills right now. Which apparently is a thing.
Well, if it's stupid and unbelievable, it's a thing.
That's true. Like restaurants. That's
Wow.
that's what stuff like Twin Peaks is called.
I cannot believe they had to... Well, what am I saying? There's no such thing as a surprise anymore. It just sounds absurd. Why do I feel like there's a magazine or a website just devoted to that?
What, restaurants?
Yeah.
Probably. Like Restaurant Weekly.
And
Like,
do they call themselves foodies or something worse?
I hope not, because
'Cause
those types of restaurants are not for gourmands at all.
Oh, jeez.
No, it's a real thing. I've seen it in newspapers.
I can't believe they print that crap in newspapers. The quality of journalism is just gone.
Yeah, they were talking about how they're like the only they're the only restaurants that are really doing well right now in that industry.
Really.
And they were giving examples like Hooters and Twin Peaks and Tilted Kilt, and there's a local one here called Bikinis.
Oh, that's clever. They didn't even try.
Yeah, they really didn't on that one. I wish that there would be more that would just be blunt and to the point.
That reminds me of there's the George Carlin thing. He's like, they just call it nipples and dicks.
Where was that from?
It was from one of his shows when he was talking about bar names, because he's like, all the bar names are try to be cute, where it's like, I can't even remember some of the things, but they were just one word names that sounded kind of, I don't know, wimpy.
Like euphemistic.
So he just went for the blunt approach, I guess.
Hey, that's what I would go for. Like, attention, this restaurant has nearly naked women. Our tax dollars at work. Not really, but... Yeah, I mean, if that's what people want.
Well, I guess it is when the police go. When they're on the clock.
Naturally. And they order a couple of drinks. But I heard that police are not allowed to drink because the police chief is religious. It could have nothing to do with the fact that they're supposed to uphold the law
Nothing
and be
at all.
responsible. I can't even explain that.
For some reason, I used to call those things geek bats. Because to me, they looked like bats that were wearing glasses.
Well, they do look like they're wearing glasses, that's for sure.
Of course, you know, I was less than 10 years old, so...
Oh, did somebody you know have this game or something?
Yeah, my cousin had it. They had a lot of NES games. Sadly, I think they sold them all at a yard sale one year.
Nice way to die. I am an equal opportunity abuser, so I would. All bats can die as far as I'm concerned. Or should I do hashtag not all bats?
That would be pretty funny.
Not your frame instead of not your shield for glasses.
That would work.
The staff doesn't want to, or the wand doesn't want to charge up. Well, the audition is over, and they need to wait until they get the results back. Take the glasses off. I don't think I've actually seen that hashtag before.
Although now I'm curious to see if that's a thing. I did find one result for it. Oh no, more than one. Quite a few.
Is there a patriarchy at work hashtag? Or is it just patriarchy?
There is.
Of course there is. I'm afraid to ask what are even in those.
Why women leave tech culture. Hashtag patriarchy at work. The gender gap extends to job quality, not just pay, says study. Hashtag patriarchy at work. Guess where it's posted? HuffPost women.
Oh, well, that's certainly a reliable source.
No bias there.
From the Huffington Post, never.
Just got kicked off airplane for my Kill All Men t-shirt. Radfems unite against this oppression. Hashtag First Amendment. Hashtag patriarchy at work. Hashtag Radfem 2012.
That's not really an accurate exercise of First Amendment rights because it's a private company.
Yeah.
I guess they didn't teach that at Radfem University. Well,
I could go multiple directions with that one, and I feel like I should stop.
You should stop before you even start. They're huffing compost. That's the only way I can explain that asinine complaint.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Like, oh, a company kicked me off a plane for offending paying customers.
Well, I mean, at that point, I don't even know if it would be considered offensive and more like a possible threat.
Yeah.
Especially on an airplane. I mean,
you can construe it as terrorism since they want to say everything is terrorist or terroristic.
yeah, that's redefining established words, what they're good at. Now things that don't involve physical harm or violence.
And people making you feel bad on the internet are terrorists.
It's too much. That was like a really bad standstill. They kept respawning before you could move.
Yeah, it's actually not like, oh, if you walk here, it respawns. It just... if you stay there, it will respawn. That's essentially how it goes. So then, does that mean Anita Sarkeesian's a terrorist? Because she's in a Flash game. Which, that actually makes me wonder what happened to that game.
Oh, the puncher in the face game?
Yeah.
I'm sure it's still available somewhere.
Because wasn't it on Newgrounds or something?
Probably. It seems like that type of creation.
Like, do people even go to Newgrounds anymore?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. The only thing I remember from there is the Dragon Ball Z Is That Okay?
I used to look at a lot of the Mega Man parodies that they would do. So that's what I remember. Like the one where they interviewed the robot masters. And they had like something called Wily Shorts.
Uh-huh. Oh, that sounds kind of familiar, so maybe I did see that at some point.
And then I think they did some Final Fantasy like sprite.
Do you remember there was a Secret of Mana sprite movie comic or something?
Yeah, it was a sprite comic. It was like Secret of Mana Theater. I think they were trying to do an 8-bit theater.
Yeah, but they actually had like sprite movies, which was interesting. I wonder whatever happened to that.
I wonder what happened to a lot of those things from the early 2000s.
Secret of Mana Theater. I'm gonna search that up now. Oh, it's still a website. Well, the last video that they made was in 2012.
That's actually pretty current
Yeah,
for all that.
I'm surprised because the project started in 2002. They stuck with it for quite a while.
That's a good thing to me, though. 10 years, it's nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, the last video is a 10-year special, so I don't know what it consisted of because I probably stopped checking back frequently because there was like a long period where there was a gap and I thought maybe they gave up.
Steve Irwin, anybody remember that?
Yeah.
Well, now that you said it, I am offended. I wasn't offended before. I didn't even remember it. But since you said it...
It triggered you and brought back all those bad memories.
Internet people always make sense. They get mad at the right things.
Like tweeting out artwork of your own video game.
Yeah, that's ridiculous that they censored their own content. And we apologize for the work that our artists did that we paid them to do.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. Apparently one of the people that opposed it was somebody that freelanced for them at one point. So that was weird. Yeah, it's just a freak accident. I mean, come on. I mean, you know, he had some interesting stuff, and he seemed like a nice guy, but, you know, he put himself in dangerous situations, so... it's bound to happen.
Like the Grizzly Man?
I remember like a couple of times where you just see him holding a big snake, and he's just letting it bite him like it's nothing. It's like, yeah, you could do that.
But of all things, to get him a stingray.
Yeah, that was pretty weird.
Well, we don't know which Mega Man engine this is inevitably based on. I know Darkwing Duck was apparently based on Mega Man 5.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's another game I missed out on.
Darkwing Duck?
Yeah. Was it good, or...?
I thought it was okay. I mean, I rented it with Adventures of Lolo, and to be quite honest, the latter took most of my interest. But I have not played Adventures of Lolo, any of them, in a long time. Yes, it did. It was very easy to get one-up drops in that game. In fact, I remember they later said they were not happy with Mega Man 5 for that reason.
Too easy, I guess?
Yeah.
I guess that can't happen if... Gotta make it through all 3 parts.
I don't remember how I used to do it before, because I've been able to do everything without getting hit. but now I'm getting hit by everything, so...
Yeah. I think it's just one of those situations where you've done it so many times that it starts to just wear down.
No, I don't think. I think for the sake of my sanity, it does not do that. Although I guess people would love it bet more if it did have reactions.
That doesn't, I don't know, that doesn't really appeal to me much, but okay.
Well, people that like profanity and all that, they get a kick out of it. Which is what a lot of people like. It's instant comedy to them.
I'm going for a mystery type thing. They'll only see the new.
Yeah, they'll never know. They'll never know you.
Unless they get doxxed.
I imagine that'd be pretty hard to do. Well, I don't know how much information is out there. I mean, I guess they could, if they figured out your name, that's one thing. But
I think they could figure out my name if they really wanted to, unless I change something. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it or not. I'm not really too worried about it. What are they gonna do? Send me a pizza?
as long as I don't have to pay for it.
Yeah. I don't know though. It depends on what kind of shows I do in the future. I was considering maybe doing some kind of, I don't know, thing where maybe live segments would be necessary. So in that case, that would probably be the only time it would happen, if ever.
Yes, his name is Scratch Jones. From Podunk, USA. and Point Junior and Pointetta.
Oh God.
Little Pointlets. It's funny though because people on YouTube do that. If somebody's having a live stream, it's like they just call them by whatever the screen name is.
Yeah, it is kind of weird, in a sense. I don't care if people know, to be honest.
So, like, if there were more people, they might ask if Mrs. Point could share her favorite game or something, or what her favorite game is, or.
I'm sure there is. Almost everything is a name somewhere.
Assuming they even knew, because I don't think people really pay that much attention to your family dynamics, so it's not something that ever needs to come up. I've actually rarely been called by any of my names. So to me it's usually weird to hear anybody call me by anything except whatever preferred racial slur they have.
Oh jeez. I was going to say that some people maybe would find the user handle difficult to pronounce. Maybe it's imposing.
Yeah, I've heard all sorts of interesting pronunciations. I think my favorite is Makiten.
I don't even know if I got it right, to be honest.
And then some people say Maidikin.
Well, I don't know how you got that, but alright.
Dyslexia? Wow. How did they explain that glitch? And why do I keep getting hit by these things?
They definitely need more health power-ups throughout here.
Yeah, that won't happen around here. The average modern YouTube family. If that were the case, then it would really just be one person. Because YouTube does not like the idea of families.
I guess it is if one of them has is a multi-system or something.
Yeah. And I think we should be open-minded enough to recognize that.
Or acknowledge their imaginary friend as a real person.
He goes on the family trips with everybody. We adopted him.
Gets a plate at restaurants.
And he always can get in with the kids menu. Well, we need somebody so that we can say we're open-minded. That's how it works. You have to have at least one.
I should put an 18 plus warning on mine.
Okay, I forgot that we had other games, so yeah, I'm gonna be done with this one.
Okay.
Hopefully something that I can at least play around with for a few minutes.
That means I'm gonna have to disconnect.
Since they don't do two-player Tetris, or do they?
On Nintendo, I don't think so.
I know they
Oh,
do
wait,
it somewhere.
no. Maybe they do. Let me check.
No, it was a River City Ransom stream because we actually beat that one.
Oh, it says there is no two-player in the NES version.
I know there is one that, I think there's one that is, but...
The Tengen, or Tengen, or whatever the proper pronunciation is for that.
You know what? I think I have one that should be simple enough to where we can get through it in 15 minutes.
Alright, sounds good.
Well, I don't know about 15 minutes, but maybe 30. Super Dodgeball. I don't know if you have it.
Let me see. Is that the one with the characters from River City Ransom?
Yep.
I should have it somewhere. It's probably in that big, yeah, here we go. As I accidentally clicked a different zip file.
It was questionably legal at the time. I think nobody really had true rights to Tetris, and somehow Nintendo was able to get them in a lawsuit. Because the claim was, well, nobody really had rights to it because it was part of communist Russia, so there are no ownership rights. And it had something to do with Alexei Pajitnov and who he licensed rights to.
Okay. Way to screw up the whole thing.
Another one I've heard is Makiten, which just sounds like a country southern.
Sounds like a weird way to talk about the cat.
Oh, you have the one with the exclamation point, so.
Yeah, I don't understand why those things do that. But I'm stuck with this and I have to end the process because for whatever reason Nestopia doesn't want to agree with me. Which means I'm going to have to reconfigure the controller. Of course. Okay, let's see.
Well, let me make sure I have to.
There's that. And up, down. Okay, those should be set.
Well, yeah, if finding or setting up the two-player or controller 1 and controller 2 was actually surprisingly one of the easier things to do in NES programming, and I have the host set up for the game.
All right, there we go.
I don't know what beanball is.
I actually have no idea. All their Americanized names?
Of course.
Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing, to be honest. How do you win?
How do you play?
It's a very good question.
Do you win? Is there a way to win?
I'm guessing you just keep smacking each other with the ball from the looks of it. Are there teams, or is just everybody for themselves?
Yeah, there's your team is John, Bill, and Steve.
Oh. Unfortunately, I don't know who those people are.
Yeah, there are too many sprites on the screen, which is...
And they're all wearing green. So that is just not helpful. I can't even get a hold of the ball.
Well, I didn't want to do it this way, but I don't know if it's going to let me do it any other way.
Uh-oh. There's potentially racist content here.
Yeah, sure. I'm already offended myself.
Uh-oh. We're
Oh,
not doing well here. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do.
You could have done it.
How did you throw like that with a super?
So you do a run dash, and as soon as you get to the line, that's when you throw.
Oh, okay. Why is he not grabbing the ball? Hurry! Oh, that did not work whatsoever.
Oh yeah, if you run to it, then the ball drops and whoever can get it first.
He really dropped the ball on that one.
One of those buttons is pass.
Okay, yeah, I haven't quite figured. I think A.
Yeah,
don't
B is to throw. A is to pass.
Yeah. Oh wow. That guy got destroyed.
He sent him into orbit, as Mr. Satan would say.
Oh, he's out. Oh, I passed instead.
Was that? I don't know if that angel. That seems like that's a Nintendo seal of quality issue right there. That's religious imagery and.
Well, we can't have any of that. Oh wow, I'm going down.
I was gonna say I wonder if there's a two-player basketball game, but the answer to that is yes, and the other answer to it is it's terrible.
For NES?
Yeah, double dribble.
There's a Super Nintendo one that's not so bad that I used to play. I'm trying to remember what it is. I have it on my Wii. I should have it on here somewhere, but I feel like it's Tecmo or something.
Did they have
No, Mojo.
Did they have evil birds that do 3 points of damage to you?
Oh wow, I'm terrible at this.
Well, yeah, I was hoping that you could do the single part 2-player, but I don't think there's any other way. But I can just close it for now and call it a day since it's.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
We don't want to offend too many people, so. But okay, that puts an end to my day of R&R. A sort of birthday present for me for having moved around for the past year and not having a moment to sit down and not have something else to do.
Yeah, at least it worked finally. So that's good.
I don't know when Final Fantasy VI will continue, but
Yeah, what's next with that? Almost to the floating continent, I think.
yep, that's probably the next place I want to go to.
All right then. That's a wrap for now.
All right, well, thanks for watching, everybody, and as we've learned from this, we will be back whenever we feel like it.
All right, take care.